you from Indonesia?
No, I'm from Philippines.
Oh, stop being scared. Okay, so can we get the basis down before we debate?
Okay, what is the basis?
The basics. Let's get back
Ready?
to the basics. Ready?
Yes, yes. Ready, I'm ready, always.
Okay, first, God is not a fact. Religion and God requires only faith and belief. If you don't have faith or belief, it's not real outside of that, let alone it's not a fact. Two, the sun, okay, this is a question, okay?
Okay.
If you remove all the knowledge you know about the sun, would you still think the sun existed? And then he leaves.
Sophia, we should go to the beach.
What's up, girl?
What's up?
What you doing? So God sounds real
Nothing.
for you? Is
Huh?
that what you actually like? Is that what you actually think?
Yes.
Why is that?
So first, God requires faith and belief. If you don't have faith and belief, you don't think God exists because God is not a fact.
So
Um,
exactly, you don't have none of that then.
that's exactly what I'm saying. So
Oh,
when something's a fact, it doesn't matter on what knowledge you have. If you believe in it, if you have faith, it doesn't change the fact that it still exists. But if you remove those things to people, then they wouldn't think God exists, such as myself and many other different people.
okay.
So now that we got that down, tell me about your faith and your belief.
I'm Christian, so that's why I joined here. Which, for me, it made me some type of way saying that you do not believe in God, which is that's fine. You don't have to, but at the same time, God is real.
He is not.
He is, because if you think about it, if he wasn't real, why would we all be here? And all of this would have been happening. Have you read in the book of in the Bible that says that he's not real? It talks about it that he is real. He came down for our sins.
Yeah, but there's no proof of that. You have to
Oh,
be when you claim things like this, right, that you think I don't know about, you have to make it like something I've never heard about before because there's
okay,
no
but
facts.
it literally says it in
I
the
know what
Bible.
it literally says.
Okay, then everything that is said there, it's real. It doesn't
Okay,
matter.
but
You
you
don't
can
have to believe
say
it's
but you
there,
can
but you
say a
don't
bunch
have
of
to.
things, but if you don't have facts to back up what you're saying,
But
that
in the
doesn't mean
Bible,
what you're
you
saying
don't
is
need to
real.
have facts, but you don't have to have
You
facts.
100 needs to have facts if you want to
No, you
believe and
don't.
have
No,
faith in
you
something.
don't. If the facts
So
are
you're telling
already
me you're
in
no
the Bible,
facts.
the Bible is the fact of everything.
But let me tell you something. Is there any source besides the Bible that can tell me that Jesus actually did those things? Is there
Yo,
any
add this
source?
guy up. Add this cool guy. I wanna see what he has to
Answer
say.
my question.
I'll answer it.
Okay, go ahead.
Can you repeat it?
Okay, so because the only thing you can claim is Jesus, right? So is there an outside source besides the Bible that claims that Jesus had this power to him, that he was God? Is there any other source that says those things?
You cannot have any other sources because everything is in the.
Exactly. So again, that's like saying, "Oh, Spider-Man exists because of the comics." No, there's no evidence of Spider-Man. There's no evidence besides what comes from the Bible. So that's not evidence. There's one source. You're gonna like one source is enough for you, but it's not enough for most people.
Calm down. Pause right there. Pause right there. Okay, first and
Okay.
foremost, bro, you can't make the claim that God isn't real because that you have no proof
Why can't I?
that he isn't real, right? You
I
have no
do have proof. You never
you can make
asked me.
you can make the argument that he is real, but at the same time, you have to be agnostic.
Okay, let me
about it,
stop
right?
you
If
right
you're
there.
simply,
Let me stop
no,
you
no,
right
no,
there.
no, let me stop
You're
you right
not
there.
going
Let
to
me stop
tell
you right there.
me what I
Can you let
have
me
when you
explain?
didn't even ask
Wait.
me,
Can you let me
right?
explain?
So
Instead of trying to,
the I Heart Girl who was once
Let me
here,
explain, man.
I know
No,
she
but you
doesn't
keep just
have any proof, but I allow her to explain herself, okay? So what you're not going to do is come up here and claim I have no proof when you don't even ask me if I have any proof. Because you've never spoken to me before. But that's what you Christians do. You deny all evidence, right? You don't even want to hear out the evidence, and you just want to give me a lecture about things I already know. So if you're going to give me a lecture about the book, trust me, I was once Christian. I know all the details about the Bible. So don't give me a lecture about the Bible, because I already know. I know who apparently died for the sins. I know who Jesus was to you, but he's not like that outside of the Bible, because he was a regular man. So do you have any proof? Do you have any proof? Do
Are
you?
you gonna
That's.
cut me off, or can I explain what I had to say, or are you gonna cut me off?
Did you
Because you
listen
keep
to what I
asking.
said? Did you listen to what I said? Because if you didn't listen to what I said, then why should I have you up here? Okay, you need to respond to me first, because I am the host. And if I don't follow you, if I don't see you as progressing, then I'm gonna get you down. That's simple. That's simple. So I needed you to acknowledge what I've just told you moments ago. Did you
No, I'm not gonna
acknowledge?
lie, bro. I'm not gonna lie. You have a lot of
Goodbye.
issues, man. You have a lot of issues.
Yeah, yeah. I have a lot of issues. Anyways,
Hello, can you hear
hello.
me? Hello,
What?
can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
All right. So why do you think God is not real?
Thank you for asking me instead of coming up here and give me a lecture. All right, so why I don't believe in God, for number one, God is solely off of belief and faith. If you remove those things, then you wouldn't believe in God, okay? So God is also not a fact, because it doesn't matter if you believe or have faith into something. When something actually exists, right? It doesn't matter about those things. It will just exist, period. But God is not one of those things, because he only exists inside people's heads because of faith and belief. And those things are not evidence, because it's inside your head.
Okay. So
Okay?
let me ask you this. Are you okay, so there's no reason for that, all right? So, are you an
What are you
atheist or are
talking
you
about?
agnostic?
What do you mean there's no
Are
reason
you
for
atheist
anything?
or agnostic?
What do you mean? Why'd you say there's no need for
Do you
that?
bel don't worry about it, it was irrelevant. Do you
Okay.
think there is
I'm
a
an
God or not?
atheist.
You're atheist. All right. So I have a great argument for this. You talked about how God is only in people's head, it's only faith and belief. I
Yes.
get your point, and I understand why you think so. But there's a lot of scientific evidence to prove that a world without a God is impossible. And I'll tell you. Okay, so do you know about like Newton's laws? How um like energy can't be destroyed or created, only transformed? Do you know about that?
Yes.
Okay. What does the world consist of?
A whole bunch of things. A whole bunch. I can't
Yeah,
really say in
but
one
like,
word.
but to like the like super like small degree, atoms, right? Like
Oh, yeah.
like particles and stuff. What is that
Mm-hmm.
called?
What you just said, atoms.
Yeah, matter, right?
Yeah.
So the world is full of matter. So matter can't necessarily be created on its own. It needs energy, right? Since energy can transform and like there's a complex like system. I don't really understand it fully, but energy can create matter. But energy can't be created, right? Because Newton's law contradicts the creation of energy. So when you look at the Big Bang is the expansion of the universe, right? It's the start of the universe. We know there's a start of the universe, and we know that there will be an end. All of this is scientifically proven. Nothing that I'm talking about is from the Bible. So the universe has a beginning, right? The universe has an end. During that beginning, energy has to be created. because energy is the source of the universe. It's the source of matter, which consists of the entire universe, right? But energy can't be created, right? So how does that work within the physical laws? That energy is being created, but it can't be created. Could you explain that to me, please?
So energy has been created. There's no answer of how it's been done, but since there's no answer, that doesn't mean that it has no creation. So I don't know how you would point that to God, because in no way you just said, even though you got some things incorrect, would any scientist will form that to God. And just because you think that there's no answer that we have today, that doesn't mean you go with God. That's an issue that you guys have. So
Okay, so
that alone has nothing to do with God, right? It doesn't even that fact of like matter and atoms, like you were talking about. No religious text has ever mentioned something close to an atom or anything like that. Only scientific things that explain those things. So I don't know how you're going to rely on science all the way up to the point where it contradicts your God, because the only reason that we know about a theory, which is the Big Bang, is from science, not God, not from whatever religious text. So I don't know how you're going to use science to explain something that hasn't explained your God, right? And it contradicts your God. So I don't know why you're using science in this, or
okay,
scientific claim.
can I ask two things? Or let me tell you one
What?
thing and then let me ask another question. So, most of the like very famous scientists who invented a lot of very important stuff and discovered things were Christian, right? You could back that up to culture. You could like argue about that, like it was because of the culture back then, but you can't deny that they weren't Christian, because they clearly were, most of them, or a lot of them at least. Secondly, you said science contradicts God. How? In what sense? And then I'm talking about the Christian God.
Okay,
So,
awesome. So the way that science contradicts, we'll say science, which would be science has explained like evolution and the process. So Christianity in the Bible says that the earth was made in 6 days. And that's not true, because science predicted that it took roughly about 10 million to 20 years for the earth to fully form to the point of where it used to be. So 6 days is just no. So
okay.
that's a
So let me
contradiction.
ask you this. What is a day? What
A, d-
defines a day?
a day would be 24 hours.
Why?
Or
Why is it 24 hours?
56 minutes.
Yeah, why?
It's just how this earth is centered, and then the moon and
So,
the sun. I mean,
did you know that on Jupiter, a day is only 12 hours?
yes.
Did you know that? Yeah. So a day is defined by how long it takes for that celestial object to rotate fully. Who decided that that specific object should be Earth? And who decided that that specific object, which let's say it was Earth, would be 24 hours? It doesn't make sense. A day
Science.
can be
Science did that.
we're talking about the creation of the earth from the Bible, right? So the 24 hours, nothing says that like earth takes 24 hours or took 24 hours back then. Nothing also says that the Bible was pointing towards the earth rotating. So that day can be anything. A day can be a million years. A day can be whatever like
Then
time
it would have
is
claimed that in the
required to
Bible,
add up to
because
those 10 million.
but
No, no,
listen,
let me tell you why. Billion, sorry. Let me tell you why. The reason why the Bible doesn't say everything, the Bible doesn't have to say a phone exists for a phone to exist. The Bible doesn't specifically have to say something for something to exist or be true. The Bible is mainly, like the main purpose of the Bible is to get people to have a general understanding on how things work and to find God and to like know the rules and stuff and like the history on what God did on this earth. That is the main purpose of the Bible. The main purpose of the Bible is not to be a scientific book.
I understand that, but you asked me how it contradict, and I just told you how it contradict. So if it claimed
No,
that
I
it was
debunked
6
yours.
days, no, you didn't, because if it claimed that it was
did.
6 days, days cannot get confused with millions of days, okay? It's specifically if it says 6 in front of it. It would be different if it said, you know, God took days, multiple days to make it. Maybe you compare it with that kind of argument that you just did. But when it said 6 days, it's not going to think, oh, 10 million, 20 years. It's not going to think 60,000 days is going to give 6 days. That's what people are going to think, right? So you are assuming that it says 6 days, but that doesn't actually mean that. You have no evidence to back up. That's not what whoever wrote that in the Bible was actually claiming. That's why I'm taking
Yeah, I
it
don't
literally. So I don't understand how you Christians do that as well. We're not supposed to take the Bible literally, and then we take it literally, and then so which parts are taken literally or not? Because not the founding fathers can't explain every inch and nook of the cranny of the Bible to see which is literal and what is not taken literally. So I'm going to take this
Okay,
literal.
so
Sorry, yes I
yeah,
am.
and
It says 6 days,
can
6
take
days, that's it.
and you can take that literal. I never said you
You
should
claim.
think of some. No, I never claimed that. I said who defines a day of being specifically Earth days? It could be I don't know, like X25 days. Let's say that's a planet. We don't
No,
know,
it
right?
talks about
You
Earth.
said hold up. No, it doesn't. It talks
It
about the creation. It talks about the creation. It talks about how God created not just Earth, but the sun, for example. So it's not just about the Earth. It's about creation in general. It also talks about humans and life on Earth, but it could very well also be talking about, let's say, aliens. Like we don't know. So the thing is, you can take it literal. Sorry, I can't really pronounce the word. I'm not English speaking, or like it's not my primary language. But you can't deny that the fact for multiple possibilities isn't there. You said something about what was it? Let me actually think back. Yeah, I'm not sure what you said, but you
can I
can
just give
still
you the
like
verses
take
that
it like
literally
off
states
rip.
it was only talking about Earth? Because you
Sure.
claim that it's just happened on a different planet. You don't know. No, God has. It doesn't say that in any point of the Bible that God is focusing on a different planet. So, all right. So
But
this
it
is.
doesn't have to say
Listen.
it.
No, it does have to say if you're the one claiming this is how it is. If it doesn't say that
So,
and you're just
so if there's a phone
assuming,
on your table,
we're
there's
not
a
doing
phone on
that.
your
I'm gonna just
table,
give you the
the Bible
verses.
doesn't have to say there's a phone for it to exist. But give me
But
the
I'm
verses,
telling you,
please.
the scriptures that says
Give me the
these things
verses. Give me the verses.
actually says it happened
Okay,
on Earth.
give me the verses,
Okay,
please.
so it's Genesis 1 verse 31,
Which says.
and then I want you to pull it up so we can read it together.
Okay, what was it?
Genesis 1:30 verse 31.
31. All right.
And what does it say?
This is Genesis 1:31, right?
Yes.
And God saw everything that he had made, and behold, it was very good. And there was evening, and there was morning, the sixth day.
Okay, and then let me give you Genesis 2 verse 1.
2 verse 1.
Yes.
All right. Thus the heavens and the earth were completed in all their vast array.
And
Okay.
read it up more.
That's what came up when I searched it up.
Okay, do Genesis 2 verse 1 2.
2 verse 1.
2.
Verse 1, 2, right?
Yeah.
Wait.
Okay, just look. You got it?
2:1-2, right?
Okay,
Yeah, and the
Genesis
heaven.
2, verse 1 to 4. Do that one.
1-4. All right.
It should come up.
It doesn't really. Here, let me just get my. Okay, what was it? I'm sorry, I had to. get
Okay,
my
so
Bible
just
and
type
couldn't
this.
find it on
Do
Google.
Genesis, and then put 2, and
Genesis?
then dot, you know, like the dot,
No,
and then
I have my
do
Bible here. Just tell me like the verse.
Genesis 2, verse 1 to 4. 1 through 4.
Wait, let me find it.
Hurry up, I don't got all day.
Just read it yourself, like if you have it up, either way.
The heaven and the earth was finished, and all they arrive. 2, on the seventh day, God finished the work that he's been doing, and he increased on the seventh day from all the work that he has done. And God blessed the seventh day and declared it holy, because on it God increased from the work of creation that he's done. And then there's way more. That's why I wanted to let you read the 1 through 4.
Okay. So I'm guessing your point is that it states the heavens and the earth, right?
Yes, thus the heaven and the earth was finished.
Mm-hmm.
So those specifically said the earth, right? And if it's not
Okay.
taken as literally, you can only put your mind to earth, because
But you
nowhere
can
in the
take it
Bible,
literally.
but nowhere in the Bible, no, because Genesis is not taken literally. That's what Christians say. You're not supposed to take it literally, but you're only to
Well,
assume
it
that it's
depends on
talking about
your
earth.
interpretation.
Yeah, I know. God has not
Okay,
talked
but
about
I
any
get your
other
point.
planet, right? It's not talking about any other solar system. It doesn't even say about things that can hint to the universe. It's only talking about Earth. That's what God has been let all these different writers write about, what goes down on Earth. Nowhere else.
Okay.
So you claiming that, oh, you don't know, it might happen on, what are you said, 12 hours, whatever planet you said, but God is not talking about no other planet besides Earth, because no
But
other
you're wrong.
creations
And I'll
on.
tell you why. I'll tell you
Okay, when
exactly
you
why.
tell me you're wrong, also give me a
So it
verse.
says, this is not a verse, it's the definition, right? But it's a part of the verse, right? So you said the heavens and the earth. That's what the verse says. Earth? Sure,
That's
I
the
agree with that. Because that's the life that God was talking about. Animals, humans, and waters and everything. But you know what also says in the verse? Heavens. So then you can search up,
bro.
what is the definition of heaven?
Okay, I'll search it up right now. According to Christians,
Yeah.
right?
No, just search up the definition of heaven. Because this is the English language.
I know.
Mm-hmm.
How do you spell definition?
I'm
joking. Heaven means the holy home of God and good souls after death, the physical sky or space above us, or a world place of great happiness.
Exactly. So, what did it say there? The space above us. What is the space above us?
It says the physical
Space,
sky.
which is the universe. In other words, the universe and the earth was created.
No, dude.
Why?
Because
Give me an
then
argument, please.
Because then if it was literally talking about the physical sky, because that's what it said as well. It literally said the physical sky or space above us. So those things are above us. And if we go to them, right, then you wouldn't see no happy place. You wouldn't see no great happiness, a wonderful place. You wouldn't see nothing like that.
So it can mean both the holy place, which is the happy place. It can also mean the physical space above us, meaning the like sky, the space, and everything. So basically, in other words, the universe, which is everything, right? Like matter and stuff, the universe and the earth was created. Why are those separated? Because earth is what's relevant to the like casual reader, right? Because the main point of the Bible is to make people understand the laws, like the commandments and everything, and to turn to God. So the main purpose isn't to be a scientific, like, science book. It's to be a
But
book
do you
of
know what's
salvation. But it also,
and
it never contradicts science because it says that both were created. So in that sense, you're wrong. I think
we
many
weren't
people who
okay.
turn
We
away
weren't
from
talking
Christ.
about that because obviously
Yes,
you
we
think
were.
that God created the universe, right? We were
Yeah,
talking, yeah, we were talking about how it contradicts science, the evolution, which evolution just
but it
means
doesn't.
process of change. The reason why it contradicts because it claimed in the Bible that the earth took 6 days, but scientists has predicted it took 10 million or 20 million for the earth to form.
And
So
a day
that's
isn't
what we were
limited to
talking
Earth
about.
days. A day can be any celestial object that has its rotation during a specific amount of time. So let's say that time was like 900 million or whatever, like the math is. Then that would add up to the actual scientific time, like that it took the world or like the Earth to be created.
Then
Like it
if that
never is limited to Earth days because it doesn't say that. It only says
so
days, and a day is defined by
days are
any
only
celestial object,
applied
as I said.
on earth, right?
No,
No
no,
other construct of days exists besides on earth. Okay? So when God has only
a
made
moment
his
my
creation.
thing turned off. I'll be back in. Hold up,
Okay,
hold up, hold
goodbye.
up. Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Yeah, goodbye.
Yeah, give me a moment. I'll be back if you
Yeah,
wanna
just say you
continue
have to use
this.
the bathroom. Sigma boy, hello.
Why do you not think God is real?
Because God requires faith and belief, and if you take those things, you wouldn't believe. Rather,
So is science. Sorry.
if it was a fact, it doesn't matter if you have faith or belief. It doesn't change the fact that it is a fact, because
How do you
facts
know that
doesn't
fact
require
is a
faith and
fact?
belief. What?
Yes, I can do. How do you know that fact is a fact?
Because you can't provide anything that would reverse the fact that it's not a fact. Do you want me to give you an example?
Yes.
So let's say you remove all the knowledge you know about the sun. You don't know nothing about the sun. And then you go out in the daytime. Would you still think the sun existed?
Yes.
Okay, and let's say you give a bear a phone, an iPhone. Do you think that bear can acknowledge the phone's existence?
Possibly.
So just because the bear doesn't know, you can't acknowledge its existence. Like it can't look at the phone.
They can.
Okay,
They're
so
probably ignorant.
if they can look at it, they can identify that it's there, right? That's the point that I'm trying to make.
Yes.
So belief and faith only requires on how knowledgeable you are, or just knowledge in general about whatever religious text you're talking about. So it's just knowledge. So if you remove your belief and faith in something, which is how good you want to know about the situation, you wouldn't believe that God existed because God is not a fact. Versus if you took all the knowledge you know about the sun, if the bear doesn't know what an iPhone is, it doesn't matter if it doesn't know, it doesn't matter if it doesn't have faith and believe in those things, it will still exist because it's a fact. Versus God, it would not. It wouldn't exist to a lot of people like me because I don't have faith and I don't have belief. But it shouldn't matter because God is such a fact. So it doesn't matter if I don't have faith or whatever, it should just exist. But it doesn't. So that is why I don't believe in God. And then science, but you know.
Using that, my people, back in
Your
before we
people?
were colonized. Yeah, yes.
What
My
people?
people are Maori, the Polynesian.
Oh,
They
Pacific
believed in
Islander?
a higher, yes, Pacific Islander. They believed in a higher force, but they don't know that for a fact, right?
Mhm.
So wait, hold on. Let me reword. Let me
Yeah.
reword that. They believed there was a higher force. Oh my gosh, what am I trying to say? I just lost.
Just process what you're saying.
Yeah, give me a second. What was I saying?
Because if you say something wrong, then
Yeah, it'll mess
it
up
might
my
be
whole
bad.
argument.
Yeah.
So naturally, my people believed there was a higher entity. So they made all these
Yes.
different gods. Wouldn't you say that's the same thing as your analogy before?
What do you mean? What analogy?
How you said you see the sun and you acknowledge it. Bear seeing a phone, it acknowledges the phone. Wouldn't my indigenous people, what's it called? What was the word I just said before? Would my
Entity?
people acknowledging? Oh my gosh! Would my people? Hold on. I'm stuck with my phrasing.
So are you saying like they believe in another religion, so like it
No,
wouldn't
they,
work?
they didn't. They didn't have a religion. That's the thing.
Oh,
They
so
don't
they're
have a
not the people I'm
religion.
talking about. Oh, you mean they just believe in God?
Yeah, they just believe in a higher entity.
So they didn't have like any
Without
practices that they did for this entity. They didn't do
no,
anything.
no practices at all. They just believed there was a higher power. There was an entity that's stronger than everyone else that created everything. Because they believed for there to be something, there has to be a creator. So we have all these
Yeah.
multiple gods. The god of the sky, the god of the land, the god of the sea, and the god of the air. But ever since we were colonized, Christianity came along, and that has kind of helped us truly understand what our people were thinking of when they thought of gods.
Okay. Well, how if they did claim that there was a God for like whatever they were gazing at, they just couldn't prove it. Right? Or it's not the same God that people believe in, like being supernatural, because supernatural just means not here, not on the planet Earth. So maybe they believed in something that, well, they did believe in something that was on the Earth because they're claiming like the God of the sea or something. So, firstly, there's no way to detect that there was a God that made this ocean, and there's no evidence for it, either or. And that would go back into like
Wouldn't
the
the Bible
fact that,
be evidence?
well, they weren't religious, they wouldn't took from the Bible.
Okay, good point. Also, what
It's
is it?
just
I
no
have
evidence to supply it, right? And if it was a fact, you would need evidence, right? You can't just claim, oh, this is just how it is. You have to have evidence, and the evidence shouldn't be so hard to find because it's just in front of your face, like it's on Earth. So, I mean,
so
are you
people
a
that have
Christian?
sort of. I was raised Christian, so I have some knowledge about Christianity.
So why don't you want to believe what your ancestors believe? If they got colonized to believe in Christianity, why do
I'm
you?
For me, it's like the type of Christian: Catholics, Protestants, Orthodox, Mormons. I can't really consider Mormons like Christians.
They are.
They're more like
They are Christian.
they're more like Muslim. But
What?
would okay. Just forget what I said. Would you deny someone's claim if they said they saw God or saw an angel?
I mean, I wouldn't deny it. I would just know that you don't have no evidence to show me, right? So that's what it all ties down to. Like you can claim a whole bunch of stuff, but if you're saying it to somebody else, then and it sounds wild, and if it never happened before, you have to have evidence. And if you don't have any evidence, then I'm just going to take what you said as not true. That's just how things just are.
So if it were true, you'd still deny it if you didn't have evidence?
Yeah, if I didn't have any evidence, it wouldn't give me the belief.
Mm.
Like if I said to you like, "Oh, an alien spaceship came down in my backyard and tried to kidnap my sister," would you believe me?
I'd be conflicted between either believing or not believing. I think I'd be stuck making a decision.
Yeah, and what would make you believe? If you saw it yourself, probably, or if I gave you evidence, right?
Probably, yes.
Yeah. So
And
claiming
and the Bible's there, so that's proof.
no, the Bible's one source, right? So it's not like people have said these things and then the Bible is the source and then you can go to another source and they'll say the same thing. The only things that we have of like whatever miracles only comes from one source, which is the Bible. And all of it
Nope.
relies on hearsay.
No, because there was a ring found in somewhere in Italy where Rome used to be, and there was a ring with a shepherd boy on it, and under the ring it said something on the lines of the Lord Shepherd, and there was also a scroll found in some more ruins that archaeologists found that had the what do you call it? That had what are they called? Text about Jesus and his miracles.
And they were able to identify this language.
Yes, because it's Roman.
Is it ancient Roman?
Jesus Roman, like 30 AD Roman.
And they were able to translate something that was found, you said, in a cave?
No, in ruins.
Like, where was the ruins? Like,
I think it was either in Italy or in the
oh,
Middle
okay.
East. I'm not quite sure.
Oh, that's a big
But I
jump.
did, yeah,
Italy in
I
the
did
Middle
see a story
East.
of it though.
Okay, let me search this up.
Yeah, because I'm pretty sure there was a ring that was found in the scroll talking about Jesus.
So you claim like the scroll was like talking about like Jesus miracles and stuff?
Yes, I just found it,
What
and
is it
yeah,
called?
it was in 2024. It was a 1.4-inch metal scroll. Hold on, Latin silver scroll inside a 1,800-year-old Roman amulet in Germany. So dang, I was off by a little bit. Hold on, I'm trying to find the name.
It should have the name.
I know, I know. It just says invokes Jesus Christ, the Son of God. That's just what it's called. There's no proper name for it. They haven't given it a name, but there is images of it.
The Frankfurt silver inscription? That?
Yes,
Okay.
the Roman silver scroll discovery.
And what is it stating?
It's just stating Jesus is God.
It says it mentions the Son of God.
Yeah, Jesus.
Okay, so it's not claiming that it's any miracles.
Inside it says, "In the name of Jesus, Son of God."
All right, so Yeah, it just says Jesus Christ, Son of God.
Wouldn't that be proof other than the Bible?
Um, that he was the Son of God? I mean, not necessarily. I have to look into this a little bit more to give you a definite answer, because I've never heard of this before. Okay, so let's consider that as evidence. So there's one thing that was found in the middle of Germany, claiming that not that he performed any type of magical powers, that he was just the Son of God. And actually, hold on, let me.
And the Good Shepherd ring. If you could please search that up.
Okay, then you said the ring.
Yes.
What was the ring called?
The Good Shepherd ring.
The Gold Shepherd what?
The Good Shepherd ring.
Okay, and what were you claiming that this ring did? Are you there?
Sorry, I was trying to show you that there was more proof than just the Bible and ring. Than just the Bible for God's existence. Sorry, I have stuttering problems.
Okay. Well, the two proof that I've never heard about that you gave to me, it isn't really saying what I want that you would probably want it to say.
Okay, yeah.
Because it's not saying that Jesus did any miracles, right? It's not doing anything besides this is just was found in Rome.
Quick question. Do you believe Jesus existed?
No.
Why not?
For one, Christianity is all fake to me because it's man-made. So the concept of
Or is every single historic book?
what historic book? Which
Every
one?
book in history is made by man.
Okay, but that's not what I mean by made by a man is that this book was used to control people for an evil purpose, not to inform people for a good purpose. So that's what I mean by man-made. So when I don't like that and I think it's all fake, I would think the huge part of Christianity, which is Jesus, would also be not real too. Because I just think everything's fake because it's just so much things that I cannot think is true. So especially him doing these miracles. There's no outside source that claims that he did these miracles that we know of.
Exactly 2,500 manuscripts that suggest to Jesus existing.
That he did these miracles?
Yes, 5,000. Oh, that he existed. 5,000 Greek manuscripts.
That he did
10,000
miracles?
Latin manuscripts.
But was it
Humanity's real history. 220 Dead Sea Scrolls.
okay? And
Would
what
you
are
say
these?
those are? Sorry.
Give me a second.
Sacrifice your queen to it. I have to take. I'll flee. Rook delivers mate. Sacrifice your queen to. I must take. Double check. Slide your rook up for mate. Mike, sacrifice your queen. Check. Mate. Sacrifice to lure my king where it can't escape. Sacrifice your queen. Double check.
Can you
Mate.
please stop playing those games?
Sorry. My bad. I thought I was on mute.
So yes, I would still deny Jesus as existing.
So all that history just to deny that history.
Firstly, it was just four's claims, right, by these four different individuals. And for me, no, I will deny that, yes.
All right. Okay.
Yeah,
So you denied 25,000 manuscripts.
I never heard of that before, but
Just because
if
you
there
have never heard of
is,
something, it's not true.
what'd you say?
Just because you don't believe in something doesn't mean it's not true.
I just was gonna say, I gotta look into that. So, I mean, I debate about this almost every day, and I only hear Titus being mentioned, and his story's conflicting about the outside source that claims that Jesus existed, that doesn't come from the Bible. So I would have to look into it because the stuff you just told me right now, that what it claimed, it didn't actually claimed it about
But
Jesus. Like,
Jesus. Yes.
even if he did existed, the proof that people would really need is that he did what people claim he did, which only comes from the Bible. So the fact that he's real or not isn't the problem, is that did he do something extraordinary, which there's no evidence for
Well,
that.
About 11 people were for their faith and then for spreading so-called false.
And many people need to go through that again.
Yeah, wait. So it's based upon the majority of people saying, like, hey, he did this to me. That's based upon the majority.
What are you claiming?
That's what you just said. That's what you just said, the majority.
Okay, and what else did I say?
Agreed
Because I
with
don't
God.
recall. I did? I never claimed
I
that.
locked into that. I locked into that. The majority agreed with what they said.
I've never said that. Sigma Boy, did you hear me say majority?
I don't think so.
Exactly.
Majority.
Because why would I say
agreed
majority?
on that.
He's the one bringing this topic up. Why would I say majority?
Well,
Oh, wait,
keep going. I'm
listen.
listening.
Wait, I think you got it mixed up that I said when I come in here almost every day, and the people who majority bring up the Titus guy for the outside source
That's
that
what
doesn't
I
come
was
from the Bible.
referencing.
Okay, so yeah. What's your point?
So it doesn't come from the Bible. Well, what's your belief?
The truth?
If it doesn't come from the Bible, just what's your belief?
The truth, which doesn't come from the Bible, because I'm an atheist.
The truth, which is
that
truth?
people cannot do that, because this is how I look at it. Okay,
Yeah.
if one person do it, there's a percentage that another person can. Okay, so if Jesus was able to do that, being 100% human and 100% God, then someone else could do that as well, right?
I
So,
actually,
so
I am so, I am, no, no, no. I am so proud of you, actually. On this game, I am so proud of you for dissecting that. I'm not even kidding. I'm so proud of you for dissecting that. Oh
for
my gosh.
dissecting what? I'm confused.
The whole argument itself.
Whose argument? This is my argument.
Christianity versus atheism.
Oh, you think I'm doing a good job? Is that what you're trying to say?
Yes, that's what
Oh,
I'm trying
okay.
to say. Yeah.
Okay, period.
Nothing,
Thanks.
nothing against you or whatever you're doing, but like you, yeah. From what I've experienced in the server, yeah, like you have laid it out like plain. You've laid it out very plainly and allowed people to interject when they need to. So that's actually.
Oh,
really
I thought you
good.
were taking in what
I
I'm
applaud you
saying.
for that.
Oh, okay. Thanks.
No, I apologize for that if it came off that way. I do apologize
Okay.
for that.
Okay, thanks. But I'm just trying to point out that if Jesus can do it, someone else can, right? Or that if this only happened one time and there's no examples of this ever happening, then it's most likely to be false and it will never happen again. Because Jesus was the only one to perform this. He's the only example of this kind of magical thing that he can do. So he's the only one who can do it. He's the only example, and the only thing that claims this is from one source. So it's not like we got a lot of options to choose from. It's clearly false. No offense, Sigma.
I was gonna donate to you, but then you were like, oh, all these backward options based on
Huh?
Jesus.
Huh? What do you mean? What did you like to say?
You followed up with everything in the last 10 seconds. You were like, "This is what Jesus. This is what Jesus said. This is what the Bible says, and everything." In the last text, in the last 10 seconds, which is where most people, by the way, donated, and you accepted that.
Wait, accepted what? What do you mean I accepted? What do you mean?
There were a lot of opinions on there against your own religion, where you said, "Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine." But then when it came to the actual donations, it was like, all right, yeah, it's cool. It's all right. You know, it's not. I'm not against it.
Wait, are you talking about
free
me?
speech is free speech. Yeah, you.
I'm confused. Like, okay. Okay. Sigma boy, what were you trying to say?
Okay. You know how you said if it happens once and it never happens again, then it's probably false? Did you say that, or am I dreaming?
Well, in humans, if something like that occurred when somebody claimed they were 100% human, 100% God, it could be done again, right? That's and
Who claims that?
No, this is just what it is.
It is what it is. I just want to know. I just want to know who claims that. I mean, is it?
Well, it's not who, if it's just how it goes. It doesn't matter who claimed it. It's just how things are.
It doesn't matter who it goes. I mean, come on.
The point that I'm making.
67%.
Bro.
Recently. I'm sorry, but I mean, come on.
I'm trying to make a point that this could happen again, right? But Christians say it can't happen again. It's never happened.
Yeah.
It's been the one-time thing. It's been a one-time thing, and only one source claims this. So
only
it's
one
like,
source claims this. Yes.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying.
So I'm trying to point out, like, this didn't happen. Because let's just say I had an extraordinary gift.
What did not happen?
That Jesus was magical. That Jesus was this extraordinary person that was God. Because let me give you an example.
No. I no. I agree
No,
with
what?
that. You know, I agree.
Oh.
I agree with all that religious stuff. You know, I was raised in a Sunday school, right? But with what happened in terms of the the Ukrainian versus the Russian war, the Israeli versus the Palestinian war. What
What does that have to do about Jesus? Are you okay?
because it heavily affects Jesus because we are giving money to these causes every single day. And we're like, oh yeah, it's fine. It's towards Jesus, you know. It's towards Jesus. It's fine. But at the end of the day, it's like we're dealing with all this stuff, like covering up what happened. So I'm just asking you, you know.
What are you asking? Are you intoxicated?
Very right now. Actually, you know what? Actually, you know, girl, you know what? That's a good point.
So, Finny Foof, not to be rude, but you kind of haven't been making any sense, right?
No, I'm me personally, I hate Israel, to be honest.
Okay,
Me
that's
personally.
good. That's good that you don't like that. But I would like to communicate with someone who's not intoxicated because
I
it's a
hate
very
Israel, and I hate the bacon hair that's in charge of this whole session, dude. Let me tell you. All right. Let me tell
Finny.
you.
I'm trying to be respectful because I can be very disrespectful to you really quickly. Okay? Because I'm not intoxicated right now, so I can do
No,
that.
you're good. You're good. I get it. Yeah, I am way out of line. Actually,
Yeah, you're
not gonna lie, I am
intoxicated and
way
you're
out
not
of line
making
right
any
now.
sense.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I am way out of line. Actually, no, I am man enough to admit that. Actually, right now.
Yeah, but why are you intoxicated and then want to debate about God?
Because I'm atheist, and
Oh.
God didn't do anything for me in my past life. It was very bad.
Oh. Okay, well, you could have started something like that, you know? You could have said something like that instead of, you know.
That's valid, but your talking point was that, so I was just like, okay, let's roll with it. Yeah. My bad, genuinely my bad on that.
Okay, you have a nice one.
Bye, black girl.
Ah!
Oh
Why?
my God.
No, why would he sickly do that? Just sick. No, he was definitely very much intoxicated, but didn't you want to ask me a question?
Yes. You said just because something happens once doesn't mean it's true, like with Jesus and that.
No, but when it in the form of human, because in the Bible it claims that Jesus was fully percent man and fully percent God. So if he was fully percent human, like me and you, right, then we could have done those things, right? And also I wanted to mention that he's the only example of this even occurring. So with something extraordinary like that, and there's only one example, and that example is no longer here with us, and it's only coming from one source that he did these things, it's looking like this didn't happen. Because there's only one, not multiple different instances or anything like that.
I mean, there is just one God, so.
In Christianity, there is.
And Daya, if I could just like add as a atheist as well, I think like most theists would say that the divine miracles came from his, you know, divine nature rather than his human nature.
Yeah, I understand that. But he was also a human. Not 50, he was 100% human. So it just raises the question.
He was also 100% divine, which is
I know, I said 100.
That.
But it also raises the question, like, if Jesus can do that, why can't someone be born in the same situation like Jesus?
Because
it's
yeah,
I know.
Because Jesus
God
was God
chose.
and other humans are not God.
I know, I understand that, right? But it's giving that Jesus is just one opportunity that could also be done again. Because there's really no distinguishers that will point out that this couldn't be done again by God's permission. I'm just really raising the point that he was 100% human. I get that he's 100% God, but he's 100% human as well, so we can't forget that part as well. So
Well,
I'm just
I think there wouldn't like need to be another Jesus because Jesus has already taken all the sin on his back from humanity. Like there wouldn't be another reason for God to do that.
yeah.
I mean,
I
I feel
know.
like this topic is like better argued like from a lack of evidence perspective or just like like denying that supernatural events can occur.
Well, I did that. I did exclaim that as well. But yeah. So, Twinkie, you're an atheist? Ah! I got cut. Why did I get cut? Like, honestly, like, that's literally bull. But okay, it's fine. No, I was just raising a question that, like, he's the only one who can do this, but it could be done again. There's no example of this. He's the only one who did it, and this only comes from one source. That was just, I was basically going down. This all the point I was trying to make. Hello, do you have a voice? Or do you have a clone? To speak. If you don't have a voice, why do you think that you should have an opportunity to speak? Exhibit A. BB. Okay. I guess you can't speak and you can't type. Great. Excuse me. Everything, baby, is still not up. Jesus. Okay, well. Maybe we can join a server. Or should we wait? Ew, Snowflake's join. Don't tell me it's the same Snowflake. It's the same Snowflake. No, don't. No. Clean it up. I literally have to watch you clean it up. Get that one over there. You don't see the big one? Snowflake, unmute your mic. Of popcorn and you decide to just run with it. Jesus Christ. Alright, you threw away the popcorn, right? Please turn out the light and stop running. Just stop running, okay? Shut the door. Shut the door, please. Fully. That's over. Baby! You can't be careful? Yes, you can. You can be careful, baby. Huh? If you want to join and be a moderator, you could go on your tablet, okay? You don't want to? And tell me when you're hungry, okay?
Hungry right
No, you're not.
now. Yes, I am. This is not enough. One piece.
Because I only gave you one. You didn't ask for, could I get some more? Ay, ay, ay. We'll go to McDonald's at 2 a.m. like we planned, right?
Sure.
What do you mean, sure? You don't have to, you have to say when you're hungry. You can't just, not say it until someone else says you're hungry. Okay, BB, how old are you? Yeah, you don't tell, oh, I'm hungry? You don't say that? Okay. Because if you're lying about being hungry and you don't eat the food, that's bad. Baby, where are you going? Okay, let's do a Q&A. Let's do a Q&A about my little cousin. Oh, someone else is here. Never mind. We'll do it when no one else is here. Like we did last time.
Then just ban.
Why would I ban them? Hi. Ariana.
Ariana Grande.
Yes.
Why did you join, little girl? Little miss? Why'd you join?
I'm not a little mess girl. I just came here to agree with you.
Oh, thanks. You're awesome.
Sophia Kirish.
Good.
Thank you. I mean, I thought God was real. I mean, my parents think God is real, but there is no proof. I mean, I don't know if he's real or not, but
He's not.
I'm just gonna say he's not real for now. Because, like, there is no proof that he's alive. I mean, that he's real or not. So I just came here to
Baby.
agree with you and be your sidekick.
Okay. Well, thank you for agreeing with me. I don't need a sidekick right now because there's no one else here. But I hope you have a blessed night, okay?
Okay, girl.
Band. It's like I'm joking. I'm joking. Okay, let's do Q&A. Okay, so... okay, what was your first impression of me, BB?
Happy.
Happy?
Excited.
Huh?
Excited.
That was your first impression of me? My first impression of you, I think, was, oh, this is a little girl. I think I thought you were just a little girl. Okay, what is something you think that we have in common?
Makeup.
Makeup?
Going somewhere. Games. And then sleep.
Okay. What is something that you think is different between us?
That we don't like the same thing. Smoothies.
We don't like the same smoothie? Okay.
And that's right now.
Okay. Oh, someone's joined.
Jack.
Who's your crush, BB?
I don't have a crush. I only have a boyfriend.
Do you know who my crush is?
No.
Have you ever heard of Corey Kinchin?
No.
Yes, you have.
I haven't.
Okay. I'm pretty sure I talked to him about you, but... Anyways, hello, Jake. Did you want to come up?
Yeah.
What did you want to talk about? Hello, Jake.
My bad. My mic like glitched. My bad.
Okay, what do you want to talk about? Anything that's relating to God.
You know God is real. No. God is real, and you're ugly. Look at your naked hair. You cannot be yapping. God is real. Like, look at your freaking skin. You cannot be yapping.
Aren't you supposed to be like a good Christian and you're talking to me like that? Are you serious? What's wrong? Jake, you need to really like read the Bible and learn how to be nice to people. Because even if you don't agree with me, you don't have to call me any names because I'm not calling you any name because we don't have the same belief.
That's
right?
Right?
Jake, you're listening to the devil right now.
No, I'm not.
Yes, you are. You're doing the devil's work. Speaking to me like that.
Hello?
Hello.
Do you believe in, like, the mind?
Which mind?
Yeah, like the metaphysical mind where, like, numbers reside.
I've never heard of that before, so I would say no.
Do you believe in human rights?
Yeah.
Okay, how do you determine when something is a human right and when something is not a human right?
Are you saying I have no morality?
I mean that could entail, but
Yeah,
it's not
morality
the
is just good
question
and
right
wrong. So, are you asking me, like, where do I get my sense of doing good and wrong from?
No.
Then repeat back the question?
You know, where do you understand, like, how do you determine when something is a human right and when something is not a human right?
The law system.
The law. Okay, so if one country says,
If America, because I live in America.
okay, yeah. So if America says that you can have you can do it as whatever you want.
As many what? What do you mean as many what? What were you gonna say? As many
doesn't
what?
matter.
Oh, okay.
You can do whatever you want, and in another country, say Canada, says you cannot do whatever you want. How do you determine who's right and who's wrong?
Well, firstly, that would never be a law.
That doesn't matter.
Yeah, because I just said how I get my right and wrong is mostly with the law. You know what the law says.
So I'm asking you, if country A says something is right and country B says something is wrong, how do you know who is right and who is wrong?
Well, if I just told you I live in America, that would mean I only abide by American law, so I really wouldn't care what another country says.
So
if the law is applied to me because I live in the country, why would I care about, like, if Canada has a different law? I mean, what would that be? Like, that doesn't make no sense.
So Canada has no bearing. How do you know you don't exist in Canada?
I don't exist in Canada. I exist in
How
America.
do you know that?
Because I'm not there.
You're not there, so it's begging the question. You know you're not there because you're not, or sorry, that's circular. You know you're not there because you're not there.
I think you're not really knowing what questions you're asking me. I think you expect a different answer. But the question you asked me is literally...
questions you're asking...
Hold on. I didn't ask you. Of course. You asked me, how do you know you exist in Canada if you don't exist in Canada? Well, I don't exist in Canada. Because I don't... I'm not in there. So I wouldn't exist in Canada if I'm not in there.
Your argument is circular. I'm asking you how you know
My
you're not
argument
there.
is your argument.
Yes.
I'm just answering your question.
No, it's not. Your answer is circular.
How? It's not my argument. I'm just answering your question. How is it circular?
My argument is not circular. Your response
I never
is
claimed
circular.
that. Okay, but how would it be circular if I didn't claim anything
Okay, I'll
before?
demonstrate that it's circular. Premise 1. You exist in the United States. Okay. Premise
Yes,
2.
I do.
You do not exist in Canada. The justification for
Yeah,
premise
I was the
2
one who
is
had
you
told
do
you
not
that.
exist. Premise 2 is the justification for premise 2 is you do not exist in Canada. So the way you determine that you do not exist in Canada is that you do not exist in Canada. That is the whole premise.
You
That is
never
circular.
asked me why. You were
No, I
assuming
asked you
why.
how. I never insinuated that I wanted to know why.
Well, you act like
how.
you heard my reasoning, but you didn't even give me a chance to. I just answered your question. No, the reason why I wouldn't exist in Canada because I'm not in Canada to exist there. That was your question, dude. So I think what you're actually meant to ask me is, how do you know the people in Canada don't know that I don't exist?
That's
Because
not
I
what I'm
don't.
asking at all.
Okay, well, I don't really know what else to say to you. I mean, what is your point? What does this have to do with God? I mean,
It's the problem that your basis for such a thing as ethics is simply nonsensical. It becomes illogical, which is actually perfectly demonstrated because the way you don't know you're in Canada is that you're not in Canada. The way you're not in Canada is that you're not in Canada. So that actually really helps my point that
can
atheism,
anyone type in the
agnosticism-
comments if you understand what he's saying?
This isn't that hard to understand.
And you know what he's saying, and you know how this will apply to God.
You know the transcendental argument, you should know exactly how this functions.
Oh, okay. So again, how would this relate to God in any way? Because that's what you're asking me the question for, right? So how does this relate to God?
Yeah, when we say that your worldview is not true, then we have the probability. If atheism is false, then necessarily, then any other worldview it has a raised probability of being true. So then we just go. And
You
we
mean if
reduce all-
Christianity?
No, I don't say that. I mean, I believe that there's only one God, but it's not justified to go from atheism to Christianity. There has to be.
Repeat the question you asked me.
I didn't ask a question.
I just repeat what you're saying.
I'm saying
Like the
that
exact words.
if atheism is false, then that raises the probability that A, God is real, and B, Christianity is true. But that does not mean that it's justified to go from atheism to Christianity. There is, I mean, you can argue for a Trinitarian God, but even that is not the Christianity I believe in.
If atheism was false, that would raise the other possibility of God existing.
Yes.
And that's your argument.
Yeah, and we can also just invoke
Bro.
like some sort of deductive. We can also invoke
Bro.
the deductive necessity.
What kind of
Bro,
is that you just told
the
me?
transcendental argument.
So you just literally, if atheism was false, then God would be real, and that's all you have to say. Really, like there's not
Why
even
are you
something.
strawmanning me?
I'm literally repeating back what you just
No,
told
you're
me.
not.
Yes,
not.
I did. You sound
No.
foolish. You
You
do.
sound foolish, even though that's not what I said. I said
Yes,
if
you did.
atheism is false, then that raises the probability. You left out raises the probability to strawman what I'm saying. I'm not saying if atheism is false, Christianity is true. I'm saying if atheism is false, then that raises the probability.
I didn't say
of
Christianity.
God
I just said God. Okay, so let me just give you an argument because I don't think you're high IQ. So let me give you something, okay?
Alright.
So, God is not a fact, right?
How do you determine when something is a fact or not a fact?
I don't ask me questions when I'm presenting my argument, okay?
Clarifying questions to the premise one.
Don't worry, I'm going to ask you questions so we can get a clarification, okay? So, so God is not real because it's not a fact. God wrote. Can you stop? Did I interrupt you? I'm confused. When you were saying the Canada stuff, that I was like up each and every single time you talked? No, I didn't. I waited until you were done. So please give me the same respect. If you can't do that, please tell me now. Exactly. Okay. So God requires faith and belief. If you don't have faith and belief, you wouldn't believe in God. Okay? Like me. So if God was a fact, it doesn't matter if you have faith or belief, it will still be there. Because it doesn't matter how knowledgeable you are. It doesn't matter if you need to have faith or belief. When something's a fact, those things don't matter. It just will exist, period. But it doesn't in people's heads. So for example, let's say you remove everything you know about the sun, all the knowledge you know about the sun. Would you think the sun existed?
No, they're different categories. It's a categorical mistake. The sun and God are not the same.
I'm not comparing the two. I'm letting you know about the fact. Okay?
You're conflating the idea that
Can you
facts
answer the
have to
question?
I'm not. I don't have an obligation to answer.
Then you
fallacious
need to
questions.
leave.
Okay. I mean, this.
Finish the Q&A.
Hello, you want to speak this time? No? No speak? Okay.
Yeah, like, there is an age group update. I don't think he's in our age group. That's why you didn't hear him.
No, he wasn't speaking. His thing was on mute.
And he's not in my age group, so yeah, I just...
Okay.
Anyway, why do you think there is no God or there is no higher being that created everything?
Because God is not a fact. So,
Okay, can I
for
ask
you
a
to...
question?
No.
Would you consider a creature that he would snap his finger could, like, destroy anything, would you consider that thing to be God?
No, that thing doesn't even exist.
Well, no, it's proven that there are more than 3 dimensions that we live in. There is 4 dimension that dimension is time. So therefore, there is the existence of more dimension, which could have the
That don't
possibility of
explain a God.
beings living there.
It has nothing to do with God, sweetie.
Technically, something that would live in more dimension would be something godlike compared to what we know. So it would be kind of the existence of God. But do you think, what's your motivation for thinking there is no God? Like, what do
So,
you believe in?
firstly, let me just say your point before you ask me any more questions. So, if that did exist, with the 4 dimension, and then that will require some type of being involved, then we can't fathom something like that. So, why would we make it our entire lives? Like, our life purpose.
Say it again, I didn't.
What's the point of believing in something that you don't even know exists?
What is the point of believing in something that we don't know that if it exists?
Yeah, because you're talking about the 4th dimension, and that there needs to be a higher
Well,
being for that. But then we can't even comprehend the 4th dimension or even something close to that. So if we can't even think of something like that, why would we base it for our whole entire life?
Well, wait, are you talking about God or the 4th dimension? Because there is a very high
Didn't you
chance
just...
for the 4th dimension to be real, because we consider that the 4th dimension for us is time, something that we are trapped in, something that lives outside of time could be living in more dimension, so that thing
What are
would
you
be
doing?
very godlike. Would you agree with that?
All right, so So when I ask you a question, I don't want you to ask me a question. Okay, I want you to answer my question first. You don't have to rush, okay, unless you disrespect me. So just slow it down and just answer my question first, because I was the one who presented the question first. Okay?
Okay.
So the question was, we can't fathom something that is outside of this universe, let alone the 4th dimension. And if you think there is a higher being to create this 4th dimension that we can't even get a grasp of, then we can't even get a grasp of that higher being. So why would we not know what this thing is like, make it our whole lives, dedicate a religion to it, and things that we don't even know? That was the question.
Okay, so now, do you think religions are bad as a whole or good?
Can you stop asking me questions,
Well, I need to
dude?
know your point on this to answer it. Do you think religions are good or bad?
Bad.
Okay, now if you think that religions are bad, think about the fact that hospitals are here because of the religions. Some religions
Alright,
are
goodbye.
being used as... Okay, so you don't...
No, I don't think you can comprehend English, because I just told you don't ask me no more questions unless you answer mine. Then you want to move on to a different topic.
Hola.
Hello.
Hola, soy Diva Dora. My name's Diva Dora. So you
Oh,
think God's
okay.
real?
Yes.
So, you're an atheist. Wait, I forgot the name. Atheist, right?
Yes.
Okay. By the way, I stutter a lot, so you just know. Okay. So you're an atheist, and you don't believe in God. Just make sure.
Yes, that's what an atheist means.
Yes. And why do you think God's not real? Can you just give me like...
Because God is not a fact. So I don't base my whole life over things that are not 100% true. I mean my whole life over something that's not a fact. So God requires faith and belief. If you remove those things, you wouldn't think of a concept of God. Okay, you wouldn't believe in God, like myself. Okay? But when something's a fact, it doesn't matter if you have faith or belief, it will still exist, period. Right? You can still think of something without having faith or belief. But if you don't have faith and belief, you don't think about God because it doesn't exist. So, for example, the sun. let's say you remove everything you know about the sun, so you don't know nothing about the sun. Would you still think it exists?
Yeah, because I can see it.
Okay, let's say you give a bear an iPhone. Do you think that that bear would determine that the iPhone exists?
Yeah, because you can see it and feel it.
Okay, so the point was that it doesn't matter if you don't know about something. If it's a fact, it will exist, period, in everyone's heads, in every living thing's head, and because it exists. But God only exists to humans, obviously, and if you remove all the knowledge you know, you wouldn't think about God because it's not a fact. So if God is such a fact, if God is all around us, why do we need to believe and have faith to order to believe it exists if it was a fact?
Because every person would think like, who created us? Because it can be like the solar system or the galaxy that just had magically hands and made us. That's why. So they would took the years, centuries, million from years, just to find out just to think again, and they will find out again about God. It will happen every century, even if they forgot, they will think again of oh God, something should have made us, and they will think about God, every time they will think about God. You there? Hello?
Yes?
Damn. Where were you?
I was communicating with a child.
You're a kaiju.
Who? That's your brother? Or what?
No, that's my cousin.
Oh.
Okay, just repeat what you said, like a little summary, right? Because you don't have to explain it long. I have high IQ, so yeah.
Wait, what were we talking about? I forgot.
So I asked you the question that if God is such a fact, why do we need faith and belief to order to acknowledge his existence? If he's a fact and he's everywhere, why would those be the things that we have to determine because of the examples I gave you?
Yeah, I forgot. Thank you for reminding me. Because humans and scientists and the other people will think again about like who created us, and then they will think again and then try to find out, and then at some point they will come back to God or something that's like God, and it will repeat itself again.
Okay, but what I'm saying is, if God is a fact, you wouldn't need faith or a belief or religion to believe in it, because he would just be generally observable to classified as a fact. But God is not classified as a fact, let alone a theory, because it's not a well-supported theory and it's not a fact, which is a lot of things can contribute it to be real. So that's what I'm trying to point out to you. Okay? Because how can we acknowledge, do you know who Phoenix 20 is?
No.
So Phoenix 20 is the biggest black hole and it's in the center of the universe. Okay? So we can determine something like that is like 20 million light years away, which is that ginormous black hole, and we can determine something like that. Why on earth can we not determine what's apparently all around us, which is God?
Because it's around us, but we cannot see it. Like we have air, but we cannot see air too. It's the same thing.
We can see air. We can determine its existence.
So if you look
yes, you
right
can.
in front of you, where are you right now? Are you in your bedroom?
Well, if I was in a colder climate, right, I could and breathe. You can see air. If you're like in a winter time, you can see air.
But that's water with air. Well,
it's oxygen.
Water. Yeah,
oxygen is air.
But if you look in front of you right now, can you see air right now? Right now, in this condition, can you see air right now?
Can you see the sun right now?
Yes, it's morning.
Okay, let's pretend it's night. Can you see the sun right now?
No.
Okay,
But
so
other
there
people
needs to
can
be a
see it.
certain circumstance for you to see
But the
those
other people can
things.
see it right now. Then.
I know, but there needs to be not even a certain circumstance. There needs to be a circumstance that you can see, right? You don't have to travel the world or try so hard to see something that's literally in front of you, right? If it was in front of you, so like the sun and air. But with God, for you to interpret God, you need to go through so much things and to just see or get an idea of God, which is not a fact. Absolutely not. Right? So that's what I'm trying to point out to you. But I understand that maybe you're not getting it, but that's okay.
Okay. Can I make an example for you because we're already talking about sun?
Okay.
You can't. You right now. What time is it over there? Where are you?
It is 12 a.m.
12 a.m. Can you see the sun right now?
Nope.
So you can't see the sun right now, right?
No.
But this, you know, the sun is everywhere, right? The sun can be anywhere.
It's at the other side of the planet. Yeah.
Sometimes you cannot see it, right?
Mhm.
It's just like a God's everywhere, but you cannot just see Him anytime or everywhere. Like, but it's not like the sun, because the sun you can see sometimes, but God you can never see. But He's everywhere.
Yeah, and that doesn't make any sense,
But
right?
can I ask us something? Who do you think created you?
My mom and dad.
Yeah, but who created the first people and the earth and the universe? Who do you think created that?
So it's not who, it's what. Because
Yeah,
I don't
okay,
believe in God.
Yeah, what do you think? Who he should do you think created that?
Okay, so it's what, not who. So what I think created.
Yeah.
So it depends what you're talking about. So what created the first humans? It started in Africa. Okay?
Yeah,
Have you ever
Adam and
heard?
Eve.
Have you? No, not Adam and Eve, sweetie. Okay? Because if it was Adam and Eve, we wouldn't be here today. Okay?
Yes, we will. Why not?
Well, if we were here, we would be severely deformed.
What do you mean by that?
So if Adam and Eve had kids, their kids would have to obviously do it with each other to produce another kid, then another kid, then another kid. And that wouldn't be people who do that with each other that's related, they don't live that long, if that was true. But Homo sapiens, there were 7 different kinds of humans. So we had the opportunity to do that, so we wouldn't have to be so deformed today. Even though there's some people who did that, but it wasn't everyone. So this is what started. So Homo erectus is the first hominin that's related to us, and it started in Africa. And then it branched off to different continents, and it produced different kinds of humans, like Neanderthal, and then Homo finneus, and so on and so forth. So that's what started the Homo sapien gene and things. But what started the Homo erectus would have to be the first mammal, and then so on and so forth. So obviously I'm going to say that it will be evolution.
So you think
Evolution is not a theory, sweetie. What'd you say?
Who do you think created those people that?
Okay, so I just told you it's not who, it's what.
What? Yeah, what's what for you?
So this is what I will do. When you're asking me those questions, you're gonna just ask me what you're trying to ask me. What created everything? What was the beginning? That's the question you're trying to ask me.
What created everything?
So we only can get through a theory, which would be the Big Bang. And a theory is not a fact. Even though it's a very well-supported claim, it's not made a fact because we're still missing some parts. So we can't even establish if the Big Bang is 100% true. We can't establish what happened prior to the Big Bang because that is a lot of things we have to get up to. And that's a very big question as well. So no one knows the answer for that. right now. But just because we don't know the answer, that doesn't mean the answer is God. Because God is not even considered a theory. And a theory is a well-supported claim. So God is not even a well-supported claim. So if it's not even a theory, it cannot be a fact. So there's literally no evidence, any evidence, right, to point to God. Not even the Christian God. So you can't say it's God with no evidence.
Well, for me, the evidence is us because in my theory, well, for me,
Yes, tell me your theory.
for me, it's God. God created the first two people, Adam and Eve.
Okay,
And
that's
they
not your
were.
theory. I already know everything about Christianity.
I'm not
And
Christian.
but that has to do with Christianity. So why are you taking from the Bible if
I'm
you're
not
not
taking
Christian?
from the Bible, girl.
You just said Adam and Eve.
Yeah, but in the Islam, it's called Adam and Eve too.
No, it is not.
You know better than me, or who? Okay, tell me then, who is this from Islam?
So it's never claimed that those were the names.
Then what are the names? It's just the same, but just in Arabic.
And then it wouldn't be the same.
It's just the same, just in English.
Okay, so if you're Muslim, why are you taking from things that are only with Christianity?
I
Why are
wasn't
you
talking
doing?
about Christianity. I was talking
Yes,
about
you
Islam
was.
the whole time. I don't
So
even know
just say the
Islam.
names that actually is in the Quran because it's not Adam and Eve.
I don't speak Arabic. I'm not from
All right, so
like
then
that
I'm going to
country.
only interpret that you're talking from a Christian perspective because those
I'm
names
talking
come
from
from the
Islam.
Bible.
I don't
Okay.
even know something from Christ. I only know that they believe about something about Jesus Christ or something. I don't know even.
They believe that Jesus is God. Islam doesn't think that Jesus is God. So those are
Yeah,
two
we
different
think
things.
that he's a prophet, like a
I
messenger
know.
from God.
I know what y'all think.
Okay.
But this is not your theory. This is just comes from your religion. And I already know what comes from your religion as well. So you don't have to tell me. I already know.
Okay, then
That's why I
can
know
you
it's
tell me
false.
then what Muslim think? Who created what and how?
To tell you who? So the answer would
Yeah.
be your God, which I'm not going to pronounce it, created the Quran, which is the word of God, to explain to you guys what took place. And there's a lot that took place. They mentioned Jesus and so on and so forth. I mean, like, yeah.
But I'm talking about like how from the Islam side, how do you think the people were created? Do you know that?
Well, how I think is false because I don't think the Quran is
Yeah,
real,
but
too.
do you know that? But do you know that from this Islam side? Do you know that?
I know
Yes or
from
no?
many sides.
But do you know from the Islam side? Yes or no?
I do. But
Then
what is the
can you tell
point?
me that?
But what would that
Are you going
lead
to tell
to?
me or I'm going to tell you?
I mean, I just told you you don't need to tell me because I already know. I'm just trying to
Then tell
see,
me. I
like,
want to know what you know. I want to know.
you want me to give you the whole summary of the Quran?
No, I don't want everything. I'm just asking like how, like Adam, Eve, and then just like that, only that part, not everything. Are you going to tell me yes or no? You can just say no too if you don't want to.
No, I'm not going to say no. I'm just not going to say it because I don't see the point to. Because I already know.
The point is I just want to know what you know. Because like
Why?
I
You
just
think
want
I'm
to know.
uneducated?
No, I want to just know what you know.
Why? Like, what is the point?
Because I want to know what side of Islam, because there are many other like different types of Islam. Because me and my friend are not the exact Islam, and I would just want to know what exact one do you know.
I know a good portion.
And can you tell like a little of that portion? Can you tell me like about the Eve and Adam, just like that, just like a little part, or no?
Well, your Adam created Earth from clay, which is false. Earthly clay, sorry.
Mm-hmm.
And that alone is just, it just sounds like weird. Not to, disrespect, but like
Yeah, I don't take
making
it.
from clay. Mm-hmm.
Wait, can you tell me? Wait, can you say it again, please? Sorry.
So your version of Adam created humans from clay.
No, that's not what I think.
Okay, what do you think?
Well, I think God created an Adam, and Eve was created from Adam's thing. I forgot the name.
Are you talking about the rib?
Huh?
I'm just asking you.
No, I didn't hear you. Can you say it again?
Are you talking about like Eve was made from the rib? Is that what you were trying to say or no?
I forgot the name. I don't even know in English because I'm not from USA. And Eve was created, and then they made kids, and the kids made more kids, and that's how humans are here now.
Okay. Thank you for telling me your version of the Quran. Yeah.
Thank you for listening.
You're welcome.
Bye.
Goodbye. Bye. Hello. Are you ready to speak?
Yes.
The truth?
Yes.
Okay, so why do you feel like God is real? And what is your religion?
I am Christian. I've done the math on what or how many people are Christian in the entire world. So there's 2.3 to 2.4 billion Christians in the entire world. We're just going to use the highest number, which is 2.4. And if we use the world's number with all the population, which is 8.3, and we subtract some of the world and add. So we subtract 8.3 minus 4.6, which gives us 4.1. 4.1 plus 2.4 is 6.5 billion Christians, which is half of the entire world. And there's a trillion universes, right? And if we add at least like the biggest thing, if we add the biggest thing in the entire universe and put some half of the population in that thing in the universe, and one, it would make over 2.4 quadrillion. It would make over 2.5.
I cannot hear you. All right, I'm gonna get you back up. Oh, wait, hold on. So, I can hear you now. Are you done with your point?
Actually, I have one more thing.
Okay.
You're an atheist, which means you do not believe in God.
I don't believe that there is a God.
You don't believe that there is one.
Yes.
Well, now that we've done the math, at least over half of the population, 6.5 billion, believe. And there's actual proof
Oh my goodness.
There's proof that he was real. His cross, his robe, his sandals,
No.
his crown, everything.
Clock that T, Jaden. Jaden, clock that T. Hold on, clock that T. Listen. So I get that Christianity is the largest domination of God, which is religion. I get that. But there was a certain time where there was no one who believed in God. So the whole world of Homo sapiens didn't believe in God. So I can flip it back and say that because you're arguing, Christianity is the largest religion today, but there was a time where no religion was large and everyone didn't believe in God, which means they were all atheists. Okay? So you bringing up that point doesn't really say anything because, I mean, it's just because the majority is going, that doesn't mean the majority is right. Because there's a majority who used to keep people as, I'm not even going to mention that. We're not even going to say that. But just because the majority goes with something, like the majority of the population, that doesn't mean it's right. Well, not majority of the population. The majority follows one thing, one religion.
Yep.
But Rusty Boy, were you born Christian?
I was.
Were you raised Christian?
Yes, all of
Is your whole
my-
family Christian?
Yes, every
Is
single
all you
one.
see Christian? Is all you see Christian?
Well, I don't see all Christians. I see some. 'Cause half
Like
of
all
my
of you
family-
seen was Christianity, right?
For most of us, yes.
Is a lot of your friends Christian?
Yes, a lot of
So that was a problem that I also used to deal with because that's all I see because I was born Christian. I was raised Christian. Most of my family was Christian. I went to a Christian school. My friends were Christian. So since you don't see any other perspective, just Christianity, of course, you're going to think it's real because you don't see anything else. Right? But until you see and grow up, because you're still a little boy, when you grow up and see that Christianity has done more harm than good, right? Because the only thing you're seeing is what your parents teach you. You don't actually see the things that you're supposed to be seeing in Christianity. So when you realize that, you should realize that Christianity is false. That's like you being born in Afghanistan. Then the whole region of Afghanistan mostly is Muslim. Your whole family's Muslim. Your whole friends are Muslim. So of course you're going to turn out to be Muslim because that's what you're born into and that's what you see. But just, you have to realize that too. Do you realize that?
I do. I have already realized that.
Yeah. So you need to learn other religions, not just Christianity, because you can think Christianity is true, but still learn about other religions, because I don't think you've done that because you're so young.
Hold on. Let's rewind back to math. So remember the first problem I said.
Yeah.
2.4 billion people plus all of the people in the population of the world right now, 8.3. We're gonna add 2.4 with 8.3. We're gonna add that, and then if the world has more populations or reproduction.
Praise to Jesus is using the bathroom. So once he returns, I might let him up.
Is using
Sorry.
most of the world reproduction systems. So if the world keeps reproducing fast enough, we'll have 10.7 billion people. And back to the last question we had. 6.5 billion of all of those people will be Christian if the world keeps repopulating.
So you're basically making a kind of good point. Because you're not talking about how true Jesus is and how the religion is so good and that's why everyone's going to come to it. You're saying the more that Christianity takes over the population, then it doesn't matter what anyone else has to say because the majority. Is that what you're trying to say to me?
The majority of the world.
Just yes or no? Just say yes.
Yes.
Okay. I don't have an ego. If I had an ego, then I wouldn't let nobody up and I'd just be talk.
Alright, what's up?
Hello.
Alright, yeah, so what's gonna be the argument establishing the proposition that God's not real? Go ahead.
So, God is not a fact. God requires faith and belief to order to exist in people's heads, right?
Yeah,
So if you don't have the faith and belief, it's not in your head. But when something's a true fact, it doesn't matter if faith and belief or you knowing, it will still exist and it's observable because it's a fact. So for example, the sun, let's say you remove everything you know about the sun, so you know nothing about it, would you still think it existed?
If I knew nothing about it.
I mean, it's not about what you do, it's would you think it existed?
I mean, if I can still see the sun, then yeah, I would still think it existed. And just
Okay.
because I don't know about something doesn't mean that I don't know it exists.
Exactly. So let's say that you give a bear an iPhone. Do you think that that bear would determine the existence of the iPhone?
Would determine the existence of the iPhone.
Would you think the bear...
It wouldn't be able to understand what it's holding, but it know.
Yeah.
But it would know that you gave it something that you're supposed to.
Exactly. So it doesn't matter about the knowledge that you have. When something is a fact, it will exist, period, whether you know it or not. Right?
Yes.
So if God is such a fact, but the only way to believe that he is real is through belief and faith, which is not evidence, then he's not real.
Alright, yeah, so now you're saying that since there's no...
Can I ask you another question?
That God is automatically good and false. That's basically the whole argument.
I mean, that's what it's going to firstly be. Until there's any evidence proving it otherwise, which there's never going to be, then it would be up for discussion. But there's no evidence.
I mean, yeah, I can just give you an argument. It's kind of weird, but I'll
Well,
present it to you.
yeah, I just want to ask you one more question.
Yeah.
So let's say you remove the Bible. Okay, so in this hypothetical, the Bible doesn't exist. And then let's remove every religious text that also comes with the Bible. Like every religious text, like the Quran, the Torah, all of it's gone in this hypothetical. Would you believe in God?
But I believe in God. I wouldn't know that he exists.
Would you believe in God?
Another way of wording it.
But just say yes or no. Would you believe in God?
I mean, yeah, it would just depend.
So just say yes or no. Just tell me. You can think about it before you answer.
It would depend if we could like use any other ways to record the miracles that Jesus did on earth. But if you're gonna make the assumption that the answer would be no, then no, I wouldn't believe in God because I didn't know that he's real.
Okay. So do you see the point I'm trying to make?
No.
So again, it doesn't matter if it's a fact or not. I mean, it doesn't matter if you don't have any knowledge, right? It does matter if it's a fact. Okay? It doesn't matter if you don't have any knowledge. It will still exist, right, to you. If it's a fact on this earth or just literally anywhere, right? But God is not a fact because you need belief and you need faith to believe in it. You need the Bible.
Yes, so the same thing goes for atheism. Because if atheism was like a real fact, then everyone would believe in it. But that's not the case.
Yeah, that's not the case.
Yeah, so atheism isn't a brute fact that also requires faith.
No, it's
And
no faith.
we can't give a definitive objective answer on how the universe is created. We can only use our mere knowledge to see what's going to be the most logical.
But the thing about atheism, it's not a belief, and it's not about faith. It's just about what you see. It's not because I don't believe.
Like I said, if atheism was a brute fact, then everyone would believe in it.
So it isn't the fact that atheism is a fact. It's about everything that you observe that comes with being an atheist is a fact or not, right? Because what atheism focuses on is that there's no evidence, right? So, and then the reason why people don't want to come and realize that is because religion is a controlled system. So it's not just about believing in God. People use religion to control other people and to get to people faster and stuff like that.
But that's not the point of religion, though.
I know it's not the point, but that's why people rather not. Because if it was no gain,
I can just run an argument for theism by you. It's kind of low tier, but I don't really know a lot of arguments, so I'll just run it by you real quick. All right, I'll just use some definitions here real quick. So we're gonna have G is gonna equal God, right? E is gonna be just something that exists. C is gonna equal certainly, and P is gonna equal possibly, right? Do you understand? I can type those in the chat.
What'd you say?
All right, yeah. So I'm just gonna type some definitions in the chat before I start my argument.
Okay. G equals God?
Yeah. Surely just modal logic.
Okay.
You for modal logic.
I don't even know what that is, so
Alright, you don't know what that is. Alright, yeah, this argument's I can just run an easier argument then. It's like a really low-tier argument. It's basically just saying if there's no God, where do we get our objective morality from?
Did your mom come into your room?
No. Answer the question, please.
Oh, what was the question?
Yeah, the question was, where do we get objective morality from if there's no God?
From observable facts.
Observable facts, right? Elaborate.
So you don't need God to think about a right or wrong situation. In fact, God has nothing to do with that, right? Because if he was where you get the source from, then you wouldn't have to be put in situations because he would just be the source for it.
Alright, yeah, so why should I appeal to like our own moral logic? I mean, sorry, our own moral framework. Why should I appeal to it?
Well, you already do.
No, I appeal to the morality of God.
Okay, so stealing from a makeup store, you get that from God? You think that's like wrong?
Yeah, I get that from God. It says to
Right.
steal.
Right, but doesn't it say something specific?
Alright,
Don't
yeah,
steal. No, I'm asking you.
It's learning the 10 Commandments. It says not to steal.
Yeah, but doesn't it say something specific?
Do you want me to tell you what it specifically says?
Yeah, I'm saying that it's highlighting something specific.
What is it highlighting? It's just saying that you can't steal.
Okay. What I'm trying to get at is that God is not where you get your morals from. You get it from what you observe, right? So people had different morals, like people think differently of what they feel like is right and wrong back in the day. Like people think that murder was okay, which is in the 10th Commandments.
Alright, yeah, but why
Some
should I
think that
use
stealing
this
was 100% justifiable. Hold on, let me finish. So, if moralities came from God, it would be the same in every time period. It wouldn't change, but it does. Morals change as the more and more, the years go on.
So when
So,
has morality changed in the Bible? Go ahead.
no, you're not arguing from the Bible. You're just saying you get it from God.
Yeah, you said that I'm pretty sure I just heard you say that that
How do you put
God
on a
morality-
timer?
But anyways, so
Yeah.
why should I appeal to the moral framework of humans? You still
Because
haven't
you're a
answered
human
that.
being.
Right, yeah, but why should I appeal to our moral framework?
I mean, if you don't appeal to the morals that is usually in the law, then you might get like consequences. Like you might get arrested. Like if
Okay,
you
yeah,
don't
but
steal.
what's
I
gonna
mean, if you.
make those morals true is what I'm asking though. What's gonna make
Well,
them
morals are 100% subjective, right? So not everyone
yeah,
can
so by that
agree.
logic, that means I could go out and punch someone in the face and it wouldn't be morally wrong since morals are subjective, right?
It might not be wrong to you. I mean, it is not wrong to you. That's why you did it.
Alright, wait, so right now I could just go outside and punch someone in the face and that wouldn't be morally wrong.
I'm not saying you can, but you might think it's not wrong because you're the one who did it.
No. I'm
Wait,
asking
that's
you I'm not
that's a good point because to the people who got hold on, to the people who has mixed up morals, like serial killers, they think what they're doing is 100% correct because if they didn't, why would they do it on a daily basis?
I'm not
So
asking
if
what
you
they
do get
think,
your morals from God, like
they're gonna try to
where do
find a
they
way
get
to
it from?
I'm trying to get like the view of the person who's like witnessed it happening. Because the person who did it
Okay.
is always gonna try to find a way to justify it. So that's not gonna work.
Right, and their way to justify it is from their morals.
Alright, yeah. But the question you're not answering though. What's gonna make our morals objective? Like if they don't
You
come
mean
from God.
you said objective?
Yeah, where do we get objective morality from?
From different societies. Because
Alright,
not
yeah.
everyone has the same morals in every country. But you're acting like it's
Okay,
like the same in every region. Like
I did
it's
not
like
say
the
that.
same. No, I'm saying that's what you're acting like. Because you're saying
No.
objective morality.
And yeah, is morality not objective?
Not in everywhere, not in every time period, not in. No, it's not.
It's not. Yeah, so you said it would be wrong if I went and punched someone in the face. So why would that be wrong? Why would
I
have
said
to-
it would be wrong to people who didn't have nothing to do with that. It would be wrong to the guy you punch, but it wouldn't be wrong to you because that's why you did it.
Yeah, it wouldn't be wrong to the person doing it because they're always gonna try to find a way to justify it.
Through their morals.
But that's not what I'm asking though.
Okay, ask one more time.
Yeah. So why should I appeal to the moral framework of humans?
Okay, so this is I already answered this question, but let me rephrase it for you, okay? You can do whatever you want because guess what? You Christians claim you have free will. But
Alright, yeah,
on
but
the
that
human
doesn't make it morally right.
hold on
I'm
to
not
the
arguing about free will, I'm
I'm not done. So the
that's
reason
just
why
wrong.
okay, but the reason why you probably should is because you might face some consequences that might be detrimental, like getting arrested or getting a charge that you can never
that's
take
just
back.
not answering the question.
That
I'm
is
asking
answering the
what's gonna
question.
make those morals true though. Because just because I get
I
a
just
punishment
said that
doesn't mean
morals are subjective.
you just said that morals are subjective. Alright, yeah. So by that logic, oh my gosh. Okay. If someone goes and hijacks a plane, is that okay?
Okay, but you're switching up the question. Before you asked me why should I follow these objective morals, and then you're asking me why
You're
are
not
these
supposed to
morals
be answering my
true?
question. You said because
I did
get a
answer.
punishment, though. But I'm asking what's going to make those morals true, though. You're not answering that.
I just did.
No, you didn't.
I answered it, but you're not looking for that answer, so that's why you're trying to repeat it. I'm not going to change my answer.
You did not answer my question. You said because I'm getting punishment, but that's not gonna be
No, that was the first question you asked me. So, no morals are true because it's subjective. The whole thing is subjective. If it was true, right, then everyone would uphold the same type of morals, which they do not. So that's why it's subjective. Okay. You haven't been waiting for 40 minutes because you're not the next one up. You've been waiting for 22.
Okay, so basically you asked me why would I dedicate my life to it, and I had an answer. You just had to answer my two questions. If religion
No,
has
but you
the
didn't answer my question. So that's why I had to get you down because you was
but
just.
if you wanted the answer, we needed to answer. Is Christianity overall good and Jesus is real? Or is Jesus real as a person, not as God?
So, are you asking me a question?
Yes, two questions that I
Okay.
need your answer to base my answer on. Okay?
Okay, so the question that I heard is that no, I don't think Jesus Christ ever existed.
2,000 manuscripts about him that are not just from the Bible but from people who actually saw the crucifixion of him. So basically, that would be an
There's no one who
impossibility
saw
that
the
he cannot
crucifixion
be
of
a real
Jesus that's
person.
not in the Bible.
Yeah, there are manuscripts that are not from the Bible, from that time
Yeah, but
period
they
that
didn't claim to
describes
saw the
his
crucifixion.
crucifixion. They are manuscripts from that time period. Those manuscripts cannot be
They're not from
fabricated
that time period.
or search Google and you'll see, man.
I have. I debated about this plenty of times. So,
Okay,
are you
what
going to
are
ask me
the
why I don't
manuscripts?
believe in Jesus ever existed or
Okay.
no?
Okay, yeah, I would like to hear why.
Okay, so I think the whole religion, God is false. I don't think God to be real, especially Christianity. So I think that religion is a man-made construct to control people and things like that. So of course I would think that the main character in the story, which is Jesus, would also turn out to be false because the New Testament is mostly evolved around Jesus. So of course I would think he's not real too. If I think everything a part of it is fake, I would think that would be fake too.
Okay, so basically about Jesus, we know he was a real person. We have the cross, we have everything. The facts are on the table. He was a real person. Maybe he was not God, but what he teached and what he has said was true. Based on this, why would I dedicate my life to Christianity? Is because of the teachings of Jesus, not just the fact that he was God. If God is not real, then I just follow the great man. Would that be wrong?
Yeah, but if you need that kind of religion that is false, there's no evidence.
There
Christianity
is
has
no
killed
evidence
millions
that
of
exists.
more
It
than
is false,
millions
bro.
probably. Listen, the whole thing is false. There's no evidence. Christianity has a bad cause. It's done more harm than good, and then you only follow it because the morals. I mean, you can have those same morals and you not religious. You don't have to believe in God to be a good person. So it's raises the question, are you really a good person? Because you're ignoring really key facts that goes down.
First up, how is Christianity false? I want proofs, not just you saying, oh, just because. I need proofs to
I
actually
just told you there's no
make that proof.
evidence. Because it
Okay, there is no
requires faith
evidence
and
for
belief.
God not being real as well. There is no
There
evidence
isn't.
that would prove. Okay, show me your proofs then. That there is actually proof that says
So
there
I'm
is.
gonna only
No,
use you.
can speak
So
there, God.
hold on. I'm only gonna use you, okay? I just need to if you can answer these 5 questions, be very truthful because if you believe in God and you lie, then you're lying on God's name, and that's very disgusting, especially if you believe in it, right?
I would say so.
Okay, so just answer these 5 questions truthfully, and then I'm going to tell you why I asked you these questions at the end. Okay?
Okay.
BB, can you please stop? Like, honestly. Okay,
Like with what?
sorry. No, your name isn't BB. So, alright, so my first question
Yeah.
is, have you ever saw God?
like visions or something like that, or hear his voice. Yeah, personal experiences.
Yes or no?
That was the thing that happened. Yes.
You seen God.
No, but I felt his presence,
I
and I
hold
can
on. I
hear
don't
his
want you.
voice.
Listen, I don't want you to answer things that I never asked you. Okay?
Yeah,
So
but
I
hearing
just
his
want a
voice.
yes or no. You can explain if you know your answer, but I don't want you to answer things I didn't ask you because we're gonna get into another point. Okay? So let me just re-ask you the question. Have you ever saw God with your two eyes, with sight, vision?
Heard him, not saw him.
Yes or no?
No, but I heard him.
Okay, so you heard him, right?
Yeah.
And I'm presuming that you have a date, a time, and a location.
Well, yeah, that could
So
be.
when was the date that you apparently heard the very existence of everything? What was the date?
Like, if I remember correctly, I don't remember the day. It was last year or something like that when I was praying. I was like on my knees, everything. I was like, everything is so bad. My life, it's all. And then I heard a voice and felt the presence. And
Okay, what was the time?
it's something about, I think, 1 p.m. to 4 a.m., 4 p.m.
And what did he say to you? What was the exact words?
Do not worry, for things will get better with time. For I am with you and with everybody that he believes in me.
Okay, so let's move on to the next question. Have you ever tasted God before?
Tasted?
Yes or no?
What do you mean tasted?
Yes or no?
What do
Don't
you
say
mean?
the
No, but
Eucharist. Don't say the Eucharist. Please don't.
I'm
Anyways, yes or
Orthodox.
no?
I mean, the only way to taste it is
Don't get
the
frustrated
Eucharist.
with me right now.
Like, no, that's the only way. I mean, I'm
Please don't
Orthodox.
get frustrated. I'm just trying to ask you a question.
Well, like, you mean bite him or what? Like, literally.
So
What do
taste
you mean by
is on
taste?
your tongue. So that's what I mean. So has God ever been on your tongue
Only the
before?
Eucharist. The only way to taste him is the Eucharist.
So I'm
As
asking
a
you a
Christian,
question.
yes. As an
Yes?
Orthodox Christian, yes.
Okay. Have you ever um touched God before?
Like touch his skin.
God doesn't have any skin.
Yeah, because that's the essence. There are three divine persons, one God. So basically,
Pepsi,
it's
yes or no,
impossible to touch
Pepsi?
him.
Yes or no?
No, I didn't touch him. No, I didn't touch God.
So let me just repeat these questions that you told me, right? Just to make sure we got it right. Okay? Okay?
Okay.
So you never heard him, you never saw him before. You heard the literal existence of God, but you don't know the date, you don't know the exact time, but you remember what he told you, correct?
Yeah, because that's something you don't
I don't
really
want to
forget, I guess.
because. I do not want to because.
That's what you
Okay?
give me for your evidence for God not existing.
Hold
Why
on,
can I ask
Pepsi.
you the same?
Pepsi, hold on. You never touched God and you never tasted him before.
Eucharist, the Eucharist. So
The Eucharist is representing. It's not Jesus.
as Orthodox, we believe that the Eucharist is
No,
actually
you guys
the
don't.
body and the blood of Jesus. That's
No, you
what we
think it's
believe.
representing Jesus'
No,
body and blood.
no, we actually believe that that is his body and blood.
Okay, so where do you get the bread from? Answer this. Don't look at the comments. Where do you get the bread from?
Mostly The church has it, so yeah, from the church.
You don't know where they get it from?
No, they mostly have it there, but what we mean by we believe that that is the
No,
blood
I know
and
what the Eucharist
blood of
is.
Jesus
I
is
know what it
because
is. Okay, where do you
okay,
get
so
the
then you know
the
why
liquid from?
then you know why do we believe that that is the body and the blood of Jesus, right?
No, you guys don't believe it's the body and blood. You think it's representing the body and the blood.
Okay, I guess I'll go with your explanation even though we believe something else.
So the reason why I asked you this, if you did say all no, is because those are your five senses. And for you to get an understanding of everything that you know today, you have to perceive it through your five senses. But you affirm God.
Okay, now I'm going to ask you,
Let me
can you
finish.
taste the
Let me
stars? Can you
finish,
touch the star?
Pepsi.
No. Then the
Pepsi,
star's
let me
going to be,
finish.
this is your
I'm
question,
not done with
literally.
the explanation on why I asked you. You don't want to know why I asked you?
Okay, go ahead, continue, I guess.
So, the only thing that you perceive God through is through hearing.
Okay, I guess we don't take into the calculation the Eucharist, I guess.
You told me no, though. You literally told me no. So, we're not using the taste, okay?
Okay, I guess we don't use something that's a fact, okay.
So, I guess God really is true to you because you heard him. Even though you don't know the exact date and you don't even know the exact time of when the literal creator came down and talked to you, you don't know those things, but we're not going to question upon it.
Okay, do you know the exact, okay, let's
We're not
say,
going to question about it.
wait, that have something big happened in your life? I want an answer.
Yes.
Something big. Okay, what happened that was like
My
big in
dog
your life?
died.
Your dog, something else.
What do you mean something else?
Okay, no.
That
Let's
happened
keep it
pretty recent.
with dog. Okay, do you know the exact hour, the exact date, and the time
Yes,
of
it
his
was
death?
4:33 a.m.
Okay,
and it
okay,
was May 4th of this year.
okay.
So I can remember
So
the little time my animal passed away, but you can't remember the date or time of when you literally heard God. And I'm
yeah,
just
because it
supposed to
was a
believe
year
that.
or so ago, but I do remember the words and the meaning of them.
I mean, you can remember the words, right? But the point is that hearing God, I would think to you is just this
Do you believe in
extraordinary thing that
personal
will ever
experience?
happen in your life. But you don't
Do you
even have
believe
that stamped. Like, do you have like a tattoo
Okay,
of it?
no, I don't have a tattoo.
Yeah, so
No,
it's
I
just
don't
like
have
giving,
tattoos.
what it gives to me is that you really didn't even care. Sorry. That's what it gives to me.
No, so basically you say that I didn't care even though I follow his words and his commands,
Yeah,
but
but
I
you don't
don't
even
care.
have it memorized in your head on literally when you heard God. You don't have that in your head. The only thing you remember is the words he said.
And to follow them and to do what he told me to do and to spread the
Yeah,
word
but
and
it's
to love
just
others.
not. I mean, remembering a date is why people remember dates is to inform what happened on that day. So you can't even
Like
celebrate the day that you heard God because you just have no memory of it. And when you have no memory of something, that means it's not on your mind.
you realize I don't even know my own birthday, right? You know that
Oh,
some people have just bad memory.
great.
That's the thing that happens.
No, but you're not expected to have a bad memory, or it's not really expected for you to have a bad memory when it comes to God. Because that's just such a good thing to experience, right?
Okay, let's say someone has, let's say his mother dies or something like that, but he has a really bad memories and forgets the exact day,
Are you
but he
that person?
remembers the year and
Are you that
the
person, Pepsi? So, would you forget the date
no, but I
and the
do
time
remember
your
the
mother
time.
died?
Okay, yes.
Would you forget those things?
Yes, I would forget. I forget the time my father left, so I would forget that as well, I think.
Well, your father is an important part of your life, right? Your mom is. So the person who raised you,
As a Christian,
so the person who raised you, who did everything for you, you would forget the date she passed and the time she passed. I mean, this just sounds. Oh my goodness. Let's go and get McDonald's, baby.
So is this a debate about God is not real?
Yes.
Okay. So I'm gonna have to disagree with that.
Okay, why?
Because I'm a Christian and I always think that you should worship who actually made us and put him first. Because how would you be here without him? And he is real. How would you be here right now?
So you generally think I believe in nothing?
No, but you don't have to. But this debate is about it. And
No, but you're asking me, like, how do I think that God is here? Like, I believe in nothing. So I'm asking, do you think I believe in nothing?
who do you believe in?
No,
Who do you
I'm
believe
asking
in?
you the question.
What's that question?
So again, you asked me, then how would you be here then? So you think I believe in nothing?
I'm not saying you believe in nothing.
Okay. So there's reasons upon everything. So if I didn't believe in anything, then that would be crazy. So I believe
I'm not
there's a
saying that.
beginning. Okay. Well, I believe there's a beginning, but because there's evidence to claim the beginning that I believe in, but there's no evidence to point to a Christian God. He's too
I have a
young.
question.
This is a girl. No one's too
Yeah,
young
I'm
to
a
have a
girl.
conversation. I mean, you might be too young, but that doesn't mean she can't have a conversation.
I mean, she's obviously not making points, bro. I don't know if you're debating or just like.
Yeah, but I used to be
trying
just
to
like
prove
her
something.
back in the day, and now I'm this.
Yeah, exactly. You're
So just
imposing,
because you're
but like
young, that doesn't
obviously
mean
you
you
don't
just don't know what
understand
you're
that.
talking about.
Yeah, I do.
For real though.
I mean, you're making no points. Like this is a waste of time.
You didn't even
just
hear
said.
anything. Yeah, you didn't hear
I
nothing.
heard you guys talk for the past few minutes,
Oh
and
my gosh, you should be the one getting kicked.
Oh!
Not gonna
yeah,
lie.
finish the debate, then I'll debate the host.
She was just trying to get an understanding. She didn't even say no
Debate right
argument.
now. I'll go mute. Debate right now. Rat, go.
Yeah, the little
Go.
kitty cat boy.
Period.
Let's see what you gotta say. Since you think that you
Okay,
can be the
so your claim is
dictator.
that God is
Because
not
I'm not
real.
making no sense. Let's see your sense.
Sorry, what?
She's
I'm
like,
not
she
making
just.
sense. Let's see your common sense. I don't know if you can find it, but just go searching.
Okay, so am I debating the host now?
Yeah, she's Christian.
Duh.
Okay, so your claim is that God is not real, and before our debate,
Mhm.
I want to make sure that I'm not going to appeal to the Bible, even though I am Christian. I'm not going to appeal to the Christian God because we're debating the existence of God, not that it's the Christian God that exists. Can you agree on that? Hello?
Yeah.
Okay,
So.
I'll make an argument for the existence of God, and you can try to refute it. So, basically, everything in our universe is changed by something else. I'll define motion by the actualization of potency, which is basically saying that we all have potential. For example, wood is potentially burnt, but this piece of wood can't become burnt on its own. Can you agree on that?
So I know you claim that you're not going to appeal or take anything from the Bible,
I
even
wasn't
though you
claiming
are.
that. I was asking if we could agree on that.
No, I won't agree with that. Sorry. I was.
Okay, so your thing isn't that God is not real, it's that the Christian God is not real?
No, it's that all gods are not real. The concept
What?
of God is not real.
Okay, yeah, so let's debate the concept of God. And if
Okay.
we're debating the concept of God, then we don't have to talk about Christianity, because in order to talk about Christianity, we have to first prove the existence of a God, right?
Yeah, but you cannot do that without being a part of any religion. Or try
No, that's not
to, I
true.
should say.
I used to believe in God, but I wasn't religious, so that's
Yeah,
not
but
true.
there's. What I'm trying to say is there's no there's literally nothing that you can point to. Like the Christians, they have a book.
I'm pointing to something right now.
Okay.
The argument I'm making is pointing to something.
Is it the argue of motion?
It's the argument of motion, yeah.
No, we're not doing that tonight.
Because you can't refute it?
No, I have. That's the problem. That's why I already knew what you were going to say.
Let's hear your refutation.
So, sorry, I had to switch bodies for a second. So, firstly, everything's in motion. Look how everything's in motion. There needs to be a first mover. Okay. There's no evidence.
Wait, are you reading off like AI or Google it or something?
Oh, really? You think that? You think
I
that?
didn't talk about a first mover.
No, that's what it's implying,
Well,
though.
no, I only think that because. All right. Go ahead.
I mean, you don't claim it's the first mover?
I hadn't claimed it yet, and you had said it, so I was just wondering. But anyways, you can.
No,
keep
I'm
going.
just, no, I'm not, like, I'm asking, like, do you not agree with that?
I'm not, I do agree with that, yeah.
Okay, great. So,
That's just another word for God, but that's not like part of the claim. I'm claiming for a pure act.
yeah, I know. So the fact this is that you claim everything's in motion, therefore there needs to be a first thing in motion or a first mover that's unmoved. Now the problem with
That's
this,
not what I'm saying. So I'm saying that
okay,
everything is actualized by something else. Something cannot actualize itself. Therefore,
the first mover.
Not a first mover. A pure act that is fully actual and not actualized by anything that is currently actualizing the universe. So that's the claim I'm making. Not that there's like a.
So are you claiming, so you are claiming that God exists forever, and he's always existed, so he would be the first.
It's in his definition. He's eternal. That's in his definition.
Okay, but I'm asking you, is that what you're claiming when you say that? That he always been there, right?
I mean, yeah, but there is no always. He's just been there, and there's never been a time without that.
Yeah, always.
Yeah, you could debate that philosophically, but I won't get into that. But yeah, go ahead.
So the problem with this is that everything that we see today, because the only thing we can get a grasp of or make a conclusion of things that we've generally observed, right? For us to think abstractly, the way that a lot of people debate God, we have to observe it in some type of degree. In some type of degree, hold on, let me finish. We have to observe it to order to think of something so abstract. Because if we just generally cannot think and fathom, then firstly, it wouldn't be abstract and that thing wouldn't exist to us.
So where are you going with this?
So I'm going that we have no idea of this.
Hello? Does she have voice chat back?
It's probably a voice.
No, I didn't get VC banned. Okay.
Keep talking.
Okay, so there is nothing that this can point to, okay? All I'm hearing is a claim. So usually claims have evidence.
I already claimed this.
I know. So the only thing that you guys don't have is evidence to what you're saying. Okay?
I do have evidence. You're not refuting it. Thank you. Yeah.
For example, there's not a single thing that has ever existed that has not been in motion due to something else. So it's not like we can reference, this extraordinary thing was like this. The only reference you have is God. And we can't even prove that, right? So there's not an example. Hold on. There's not an example that you can give. And I generally believe that there isn't a first mover. There's things always has to be caused by one another. There's never been a thing that's ever existed. Hold on. This is what I'm telling about God. I don't believe he exists because of that fact as well. That he always existed. Okay? And now we're actually destruct affect your belief, because if you're claiming everything used to be emotion, and then God is not in everything, I mean, like, he is.
Oh my God. I'm not saying God is in motion. I'm saying that he is fully actual, therefore he is actualizing everything in our universe. You just said yourself, nothing is in motion unless something else exists. Exactly.
I was pointing to, there was...
Therefore, there must be a pure act actualizing everything else.
You're
proving that before me. Also,
Stop.
you're not even refuting what I'm saying.
I am. You're just really not picking up what I'm trying to put down for you.
You're not
So
picking up
what?
the argument. You're not even addressing the claims.
Yes, I am. I'm
Okay,
literally.
We'll go through a premise format.
No,
Premise
I
one,
don't.
there's motion in our universe. Premise 2, nothing can actualize
Grilled
itself, or
cheese.
nothing can put itself in motion. Conclusion 1, there must be something that is actualizing these things. Okay, now address that. Instead of just going off and saying, oh, we can't do or conclude abstract things. That's irrelevant. Address the claims.
That wasn't the only thing I said. That's why I wanted to.
Everything else you said was just of equal logical weight.
So once again, you telling me, because that's all you're doing, okay? Because I'm not like you, so obviously I won't see the same things that you see. That's why I'm trying to point this out for you. Right? Because you're claiming it does matter, because you're claiming that, oh, this is the evidence, this is the evidence. I'm saying to you, this is not evidence, because all you're doing is just telling me things like this. There's not an example we can point to. There's never ever, and I can look this up too, right? There's never ever, according to my side of the beliefs, that has ever happened like this. So you're claiming this happened when I generally can't see that happening whatsoever is not evidence. So give me the evidence.
Can you see
Physical.
the moon right now? Or can you see Saturn right now? Right now, can you see Saturn?
Nope. Not right now.
Does it exist?
Yes.
But you can't see it.
Who said you didn't say that. You said, do you see it right now? I said no.
You said exactly, and then you said.
You mean ever?
Does it exist?
Did you say ever, or did you say right now?
Right now.
I can't see it right now. I have saw Saturn before.
Okay, let me ask you another question. Can you see a galaxy?
Yeah, I have saw multiple galaxies before. Thanks to science.
To see with telescopes. There are some galaxies that are impossible
you
to see
can,
with telescopes. Have you seen those?
That has never been determined before.
Yes, there are. There are parts of the universe we haven't seen. Hello, this is a scientific fact.
No, you claimed that
this
telescope.
Is a scientific fact, girl. Come on.
You just told me that. Can you see a universe through a telescope, which that hasn't ever been done before? Because that's impossible.
I said
so
a
no.
Galaxy.
Either or, you cannot see a galaxy through a telescope.
You can see a part of a galaxy through a telescope. Yes, you can. What? You can see our.
Now you're switching it up. That's not from a telescope. That is not from a telescope. Ghost cheese. Not from a telescope.
What is it from?
It's through math. It's through waves. It's through many things.
Pictures of other galaxies.
Okay, but do you think that they traveled all the way, that took a light years away to take a photo?
Oh my God, that's not what I'm saying. I'm saying they looked through the telescope. They looked through the telescope, bro. This is common sense. You look through a telescope and you see something else. You go over there actually to see it.
There is not a single telescope that you can see a galaxy.
Yes, this is a scientific fact, bro.
No, it is not.
I'll search it up and prove you.
Okay, go ahead.
I searched up, can we see another galaxy from Earth? It says, yes, we can see other galaxies from Earth under clear dark skies without a telescope. You don't even need a telescope to see them. Come on.
But didn't you just claim the telescope? And I'm the one telling you didn't. You don't know. That's never been used before. You're the one claiming that. You just claimed that. But then you search it up.
True, we can see. Not everything that is
grilled
real,
cheese. Grilled cheese. You just contradicted yourself. And you're not, and you know that. So you should have searched up.
You like space stuff, but don't
Grilled
like explain it.
cheese. I'm literally doing it right now. You just told me, oh, I'm gonna look up if I can see through a telescope, or have people saw through telescopes galaxies, right? And then you search up, can we see galaxies from Earth? Then you say that. That's different. Then whatever you looked up just claimed that no, you cannot see a galaxy through a telescope. So
Okay,
you're not even
I just
searching
searched
up.
Can you see? I just searched up. Can you see galaxies from a telescope? Yes, you can see galaxies with a telescope. Right there. This is a fact. It's a scientific fact. There are you? Do you see? Yeah, exactly.
Can I say something?
What do you want to say?
I have a question for you, Midnight. Or whatever.
What?
You know how you don't believe in God?
She hasn't
Do you
refuted
believe in
my
like
arguments
heaven or
before.
hell?
What?
Bro.
Wait, have you refuted my arguments yet?
Yeah, I had numerous times.
Okay, can you restate it?
Okay, so once again, you cannot see a galaxy through a telescope.
That's not my claim, by the way. My claim is still the first unmoved mover. Thank you.
Didn't you just tell me that wasn't the term that you used, and then you made up something else?
It's a term for the argument, not what I was arguing for.
And now you want to switch it up. It's okay. We can
I'm not
switch it up.
switching it up. It's the same exact argument. I
Okay.
resaid the argument wrong.
Yeah. So what was the problem with me saying that before?
I was saying that's not what dictates the argument. It was the way you were saying it, an unmoved mover. You weren't saying the argument.
I said the
properly.
first mover.
No, but you followed it by premises, and the premises you
I
used
never
weren't
said a
correct.
premise.
Okay. All right. Well, it's irrelevant. So address my premises.
So it had to. So the reason why I said that is because it's the same answer. Okay, there is never been a first mover. Okay, because everything has had to be caused by something else. There's not even an example that you can give. So the only evidence you have is just what you claim, what it has to be. Right? No scientific things have ever claimed that there even was God or a first mover at that, because that's impossible, right? So just because you think God is this extraordinary being, that doesn't mean that things that are impossible are now possible because he did it, because it doesn't make any sense. Because guess what?
Okay.
Guess what? Science just explains what's already there. Okay? It doesn't make up some new stuff, right? So things that are like in galaxies away, we can point out. Okay?
So, would you agree
We
that there must
can't
be a first?
point out God. We can't even think of something close to it because it
matter what
doesn't.
you're saying. You're not refuting
I said
my claim. You're
we.
just saying, oh, we don't. I believe in science. Like, okay, let's move on.
Do you not like the
would you
mouth
agree that there's a
breathing?
first cause?
No. That's
How?
what I've been saying this whole time.
How? How?
Did you just... Alright, this is the last time I'm going to tell you, okay? There can never be something that is the first mover, because
Do you think our
everything
universe
needs...
had a beginning?
Stop interrupting me.
No,
You
'cause I know where
silly...
you're going with this. You're
No,
saying,
no, no,
oh,
no.
science explains it, but you're not even explaining it.
Firstly, I'm just
Can
going
you
to
just?
answer your first
Do you think?
question. Let
Do
me
you
just
think our
answer your
universe has
first
a beginning?
question. Bro, you asking questions, you cut me off, and then you don't even take in what I'm saying. It's really pointless. I think I should replace you. Yeah.
You can't refute me. That's why.
No, you can't. You're not focused. That's why. You're not focused. You don't really want what you need, which is the truth. Firstly, the guy with a bunch of letters in your name, you keep on being disrespectful, you're not going to be let out. That's simple. I mean, why should I give you the chance to speak if you're being disrespectful? Okay. Anyways, hi.
How do you not believe in God?
Because I don't believe in fallacies.
What do you mean fallacy?
So a fallacy is a false thing. So just like I don't believe
But
in
I don't
false
think
things.
it's false.
Well, I don't care
Because,
what you think. I care about what is just there, which is not
but it's
God.
not false.
But it
Have you not?
is.
Have you not? It literally says in the Bible that he's real.
Does it say anything where else that God's real? Like the
What?
Christian God?
What is it?
Does
What
it
does it matter?
say?
It
It
says in the
does matter
Bible that
because it's only one source. Do you take things from only one source?
when it's the Bible.
You do? When it comes down to the Bible, that's the problem.
Why?
Okay, because the Bible could never be backed up by anything besides the Bible.
Well, why would they
So,
write it if they were lying?
because they wanted to control people.
But why would they want? When did they do that? When did they control people?
They controlled people in this instance when they made up Christianity. When those people made all these different books and put it into one, that's when they wanted to control people.
No, but what's the evidence that they controlled people?
Do you know how much wars that were fought by Christians?
Billions.
Do you know how many people have died in war for Christianity?
Quintillions.
Do you know how much bad presidents that was Christians?
Okay, do you know
Or
how
most
many
presidents.
bad presidents have been atheists? That's not good evidence.
There's never been a kind in the United States.
I
Not
don't
even
live
Abraham.
in the United States.
Okay, well,
That's anecdotal evidence.
no, it is not, bro.
And I won't
Listen,
have your fallacies.
listen, dude. So it's trying to control people because if it was just this love thy neighbor kind of religion, then a lot of bad things that happened under Christianity would have never happened.
It's not the religion that's the issue, it's the misinterpretation of the religion.
It's the what?
It's the misinterpretation of the religion.
I mean, not really, because in the Bible it says a lot of things that goes with what people have been doing.
Like what?
Like the killings.
Where does it say that?
Like when God killed the Israelites.
That's different.
I know it's different, but it still killed a lot of people.
Yeah, but that's justified.
It doesn't matter what you deem as justifiable. Why would mass killings be in the Bible? What's the point?
Because it's justified mass killings.
Alright, so should mass killings be in children's books? Because it's justified?
It's not a children's book. That's the difference.
Yeah, but the point that I'm making, if you're trying to put out this good, the beginnings of the earth, why would you mention things that are like associated with death, homicide?
There's valuable lessons in it.
I mean, what is a valuable lesson you can get from learning that millions of people died?
That if you mess with God, you die.
That didn't happen to Eve or the
What?
devil.
No, Eve ate an apple. That's not that bad.
He disobeyed her, and it was that bad because she created sin.
How? From an
'Cause she-
apple? What are you even saying?
Yeah, that's how sin was made.
Name the verse.
Okay, I'll give it to you right now.
You're looking it up.
Yeah, I'm going to have to. I don't have the verses memorized in my head.
Oh,
Sorry.
brother. Obviously, somebody doesn't know what a metaphor is.
What is a metaphor?
It wasn't a real apple. The apple was simply a fallacy. It was simply an ideologically.
What do you mean? It wasn't an apple.
It wasn't actually an apple. The apple
Oh,
was.
okay. What was
symbolism.
it? What was it
Something
then?
else. That's not the important part. You don't get it.
I think that you're trolling, and I think I'm going to let you go.
Okay, you're just
And you're just gone.
Wait. So if God isn't real, then how is the world made exactly?
So it's a shame they don't teach you that in school yet, but the world was made by an asteroid, the sun, the solar system,
How old are you?
1 billion years young.
But if you don't want to say that, then what grade are you in? Please just tell me.
I'm not in a grade anymore.
Yeah, but if you were in a grade, which grade would you be in?
Probably in college.
So you believe God isn't real, and you're about to go in college. I am in first grade. I'm about to go in second grade, but in first grade, we learn how the Earth was made. So if you did not learn
How was
that,
it made?
God made it.
Okay, and how many days did it take?
I don't know because they
So
didn't
you didn't
tell
learn
me.
it. Then you didn't learn about it if you can't tell me. Little girl. Little girl. Oh, she's cute. Oh my gosh, that's LOL, that's a little kid. Why would you say that she's cute? That's not okay to say.
Okay. Look, all because I don't know how much days it took for God to make the Earth. that doesn't mean God isn't real, okay? Honey,
No, it just means that you don't know what you're talking about.
it just means that I actually learned about Jesus and God, okay?
Little girl, do you know about evolution?
No, because I'm like.
So once you learn about evolution, then you can start on the right path. But since you don't know anything else besides God, you're just gonna be like that. Okay? Because you need to learn different perspective. You can't just think, oh, since I heard it from one place, it must be true. You need to hear from all the places. Okay?
Okay, so imagine you go to a church, and they say God is real. Is God real or is he not real?
Well, do you just take what everyone says and think it's true because they say it? Like, if I told you that, oh my goodness, I saw an alien spaceship, are you going to believe me?
Yeah, because aliens doesn't exist.
Oh, so I guess you don't take what people say to you to be true. So you can identify when one is true and one is not, right? Can you? Can you, Harper?
Which doesn't prove to God.
Harper, listen.
What?
So if you can say that, oh, if I told you that the alien spaceship is not real because that doesn't exist, why would you believe the pastor?
Because they actually studied about God and Jesus, but you didn't.
Yes, I did. I used to be Christian way longer than you lived.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I know way more than you, okay?
Yeah, all because you know more than me doesn't mean God isn't real, honey.
Yeah, it does, sweetie.
You're thinking God isn't real, but he is real. All because I don't know how much days it took for God to literally.
Okay, so who's Adam? Explain to me who's Adam.
Like either the first or second person made on Earth, stupid. And Eve was.
Are you being rude to me?
Wait, so if Adam and Eve were on Earth, how did they get there without? Did they just?
So Adam and Eve never existed. It's a lie.
Then how did everybody be made, honey?
So I know you haven't learned this yet in school, but it's called evolution. Have you heard about Homo sapiens?
And I don't think you've heard of this, but it's called God is real.
Oh, I hear it almost every day.
Go ask your parents. Go ask your great-great-grandmother if she's
Harper.
still alive.
Harper, this is what I need you to do.
What, Ursula?
Yeah. I need you to go ask your pastor if he likes little girls.
The fuck? No.
No, you do. Because 99% of pastors like little children like yourself. Yeah, exactly. I should have asked my pastor that long ago. Did you know that a lot of pastors turn out to like little kids? But y'all don't want to talk about that. Y'all don't want to talk about that, huh? Huh? I let you up when you raised your hand.
Yo, so why do you
Oh,
believe
okay.
God is not real?
Because it's not a fact.
Okay, so since when has anything ever been made without a cause?
What?
How do you believe Earth was spawned?
So that never happened, for one.
Oh, so Earth doesn't exist. It never even spawned in.
What?
So how do you think
So
Earth just
Earth never
came?
came from nowhere. It had to be a process, right? And it definitely wasn't 6 days. So let me tell you the process since you're uneducated. So how did Earth become the Earth we know of today? Well, long ago, Earth was an asteroid, a literal rock with no water or no greenery.
Okay, but no.
Then when the sun...
How did the asteroid
No,
spawn
let me
in?
finish. So the sun's gravitational pull pulled in that asteroid, and it took 10 to 20 million years for Earth to form, being in that spinning solar system around the sun. Now, once the Earth formed, it didn't have no life at first. Okay? It took, like, I'm pretty sure 1 billion years for things starting to come alive. And so on and so forth. So that's how it started.
Oh, okay.
So isn't that sound more logical than just Earth being created in 6 days? Tell him to be quiet.
No, I'm just asking.
What are you asking me?
So I'm just asking, like, did it just spawn in?
I just told you it
Because
didn't.
No, you just told me that an asteroid spawned in and it changed everything.
No.
And that's more logical.
The asteroid never spawned, okay? When you say spawn, that means it's popped out of nowhere. Obviously, that didn't happen.
Exactly, there's no cause. Where did it come from?
Cola, I'm going to say this one more time, okay? So this asteroid was a little teeny asteroid at first, okay? And I don't know where exactly this asteroid came from, but it definitely came from somewhere. And then over time, when it was stuck in the gravitational pull that the sun was producing, still to this day, it started to collect more and more rocks. And then later formed into Earth, and it took 10 to 20 million years for Earth to form, since it's the third planet in the solar system. Then, after that, it took another billion years for things starting to live on Earth, when life started on Earth. So nowhere does it spawn in. Your God spawned it in because it took 6 days. Do you understand now?
Okay.
This is what I need you to do. I need you to look up on YouTube, how did the Earth form? And it'll explain it all there. Instead of you going to church every Sunday and them telling you the same thing over and over and over again, because they're trying to force it in your young mind, just go look up on YouTube this info. It's really easy to just find out, by the way.
Okay? You're telling me you believe in
Excuse me, yo, is Bryce? Can you please stop? Sorry.
You believe in like the Homo sapiens in evolution theory?
I don't believe in something that's true. So I just believe, I just believe that it's 100% true because it is.
You don't believe something that's true. That is one of the worst sentences I think I've ever
Did I?
heard.
No, I didn't say that. I did not say that.
What? You literally said you don't believe what is true.
I said I don't have belief in something that's just true. Because it doesn't matter if I have a belief. It's just what it is.
Wait, you have a belief, host?
No,
by the way,
I just
wait.
said I don't.
Oh, so wait, you're a moral nihilist?
Yeah, kinda.
Okay, now I have a question for you. Is moral nihilist like a philosophical word?
Yeah, I guess.
So in this clip I have of you, why did you say that moral nihilism isn't a philosophical word?
I did?
Yeah.
Okay, play it. Turn it up, turn it up.
Yeah, I got you. I'll turn it up. So I mean, here I'll
The
play.
dictionary, okay, and there's 4 different versions of it.
Yup, exactly.
Obviously, the religious kind of one,
We're talking
not the physiological, politics, or
nice. No,
it's not just philosophy.
We're talking about.
Oh yeah, you catch that one? You catch
No,
what
we're
I
not.
said?
I said that I am a nihilist.
Yeah, moral nihilist. That's philosophy.
No, wouldn't be.
Yeah, you did. You said it right there.
Well, in the beginning, I said there's 4 different types. There was philosophy, and then I forgot the other 3. So the one that I was saying that I am wasn't the philosophical term. That's what I was trying to say to him. But he kept on interrupting, and he got me
You
voice
were allowed
banned.
How do I
Oh, so
hear
okay. I just wanted to make sure you
voice?
remembered me to jog your memory. I mean,
Yeah,
yeah. Okay,
I didn't
so we
say
can.
that, but
How do
All right, I just
can't
wanted to
hear
make
you.
sure. Okay, so we can start this debate now, host. By the way, I cannot hear these 2 people up here.
Firstly, how did you get that clip of me?
So there was a bunch of people. They were like famous in there. They like recording debates that I do since like I'm pretty knowledgeable. Also I debate like very intelligent people all the time.
Like what you see today?
Yeah, like what you see today, like professors. I debate professors inside of colleges and stuff.
But you believe in God.
Yeah, I believe in God.
Okay. So,
Alright.
what is the question that you wanted to ask?
So do you believe that abstract truths exist?
It depends what you're talking about. So, I guess, yeah.
Do you believe that it is objective to say that 2 + 2 = 4?
Yes.
Okay, so you do believe abstract truths. Okay, I just wanted to get that out of the way. So, abstract truths are necessary because 2 + 2 couldn't possibly equal anything else. So, and abstract truths are going to be in
Which you can't observe.
Yeah, you can't observe objective truth. So, you would be able to apply objective truths to a physical world, which the universe behaves accordingly to mathematical and logical structures. Like something can't exist and not exist at the same time, correct?
Absolutely.
So a purely physical universe consists of contingent physical things, but necessary and non-physical truths cannot be explained by those contingent things alone.
Right, but what if you don't have any evidence at all?
If you don't have any evidence at all, then I would believe that abstract truths would still exist.
No, like what you're applying to this abstract thought, but there's no evidence for it.
Abstract isn't a thought; it's a truth that can't be contradicted. Like it's not a thought. It's not something that humans created.
Yeah,
like, it's impossible to like have 2 + 2 = something that is not 4.
I understand that, right? But you're going to lead to this abstract thought, which is God. So that's what I'm trying to say.
It's not a thought. No, it's not a thought. And also, I'm not leading it to
Oh,
God,
you're
leading
not?
it to
Okay, great.
classical theism.
Okay. Oh, wait, what? You're leading it to what?
Classical theism.
And what is that?
That's what classical theisms or theists they call them God.
Okay,
And
so
I was
you
gonna
were leading
apply
up to that. Okay.
nope, you didn't listen. I was
No, I
gonna
am
apply
listening.
that. No, yeah. So I was gonna apply that abstract truths are going to be non-physical and necessary, and they cannot be explained by contingent things. So there must be a non-physical
Yo,
foundation.
I seriously
So
cannot
something that
hear
is not
Jaden
contingent
Nicola
and
say
is
a word. I
necessary.
cannot hear him.
So there must be something non-physical and necessary, or a rational foundation of reality, which is highly compatible with what classical theists call God. I was comparing compatibility. I wasn't leading it up to God. I was leading it up to the compatibility of a God existing.
Exactly. Okay, so what is the argument? What's your big
The
question?
argument is, my big question is, why is reality intelligible at all? They are intelligible because it derives from a necessary and rational mind.
So what would you classify as intangible?
I would say an intelligible being is that something cannot be merely invented by mathematics and logic, but we discover these structures accurately and describe the world continuing to exist without us, if these abstract truths exist, which they objectively do.
So what did that have to do with what you just told me prior?
Yeah, my bad. No. So the strongest key argument is that it's going to, or the priority is that a metaphysical argument for a necessary and rational ground of reality is rather relying on a Kalam argument. So would you grant that Kalam is going to be true off of what I just told you?
I don't even know what that is.
I just told you the argument.
No, you said Kalam.
Yeah,
What is
that's
that?
the Kalam argument. I just
Oh,
told you the
oh,
entire
okay.
like abstract truth. So you
Nope.
believe that it is possible for this rational high mind to exist based off of abstract truths existing.
In the instance of which you said classical theism, no.
No, it's not the instance of classical theism. It's what leads to the instance of it's like the instance right now that we're talking about is abstract truths. The conclusion
Okay.
off of those premises that I gave you is classical is classical theism. That's the conclusion, not the premises.
But what does the premises lead up to?
That there is a possibility that a compatible being of contingent things existing is going to be a higher reality or a
Okay.
foundation.
Okay, and what is the estimate?
The estimate is that it's going to be possible in all worlds since it's necessary.
So I mean the number estimate.
That there is no number estimate in what's possible in a rational divine mind.
So when we're talking about possibilities, right, and you're claiming that there's a possibility, to whatever you claim, there's always an estimate, or it wouldn't be a possibility of it being there or not. So if you don't have an estimate with the numbers, then it's not a possibility.
An
It's just a
estimate?
thought.
Yo, infinity does not have an estimation. It has no start, middle, or end.
It's not a possibility, though. That's what I was trying to highlight. You said
What?
possibility. I'm saying there cannot be a possibility with no estimate. So that's why I was
Dude,
asking you.
what? So in all possible worlds, that's not an estimate. That's everything that is possible. And we already came to the conclusion that abstract truths are necessary.
All right, so I'm not focusing on what you told me like 2 minutes ago. You just told me that there's a possibility. So that's why I asked you, what is the estimate?
Yeah, the estimate is going to be necessary in all possible worlds. Are you asking, like, that would just mean 100%. Like, because it's possible in all worlds. It's necessary. Like, without it, it wouldn't exist. So for all possible worlds, like, say there was like a multiverse, okay?
Okay,
Do you know what a
so
multiverse
it's
is?
definitely not 100% because what you're claiming, if it was 100%, then it wouldn't be a possibility.
Dude, when I say a possibility, I'm talking about all possible worlds.
Are you using the word possibility?
Yeah, possibility, as in,
There is
as
an
in.
estimate. It
No,
doesn't
and there
matter
is no,
as in,
also,
it would
there is
still
no
be
estimate.
consistent.
Yeah, there is no estimate to a possibility. That's illogical to say. I also wanted to point that out. You can't estimate something that could be true or false. That's not even like logical. There is no
Oh,
estimate to
really?
everything that
It's
is possible
not?
or not possible.
Oh, really? There's not?
Yeah, so if I was to say like,
Oh, okay. So I don't know why people use possibility in any form and then there is an estimate.
what form of possibility exists? Please, could you, if you name one form of possibility
I can name
right
you
now, I will.
1,000.
Please
So,
name
like,
1,000.
for example, let's say that somebody is with a child in their stomach, and then their doctor's running tests and claims,
That's not a formula.
let me
You said
let
a
me
formula.
finish. No, I didn't. I said a
Yeah,
possibility.
a form. When we're talking about a philosophical chamber of possibilities and a theological topic of
No,
possibilities.
we weren't. We were talking just about solely on you mentioning possibility.
What?
A word doesn't just stop meaning what it originally means just because it's a
Yeah,
philosophical
a
aspect.
word is not an abstract truth.
I'm not saying nothing like that, okay? I'm just telling you that a possibility cannot exist without an estimate. Because, for example, like I was about to finish, so like somebody's with a child in their stomach and the doctor's running tests, and then the doctor says there is a possibility for your child to develop some type of disorder, right? And then they might tell you the estimate, but is the estimate's definitely there or
Yeah,
wouldn't be a
okay, I'm
possibility?
gonna tell you this one last time. I'm gonna tell you this one last time.
If you tell me the
There's a
same thing
difference.
again, I'm okay. What's the
Alright, I'm gonna
difference?
I told you. So there's a difference between something that isn't necessary and something that is necessary. That child that you just named me, or whatever that child's name is, but I don't care about the child because it's not necessary. It doesn't exist in all possible worlds. So it's not necessary. So it's not coherent with the conversation. You're bringing up something that isn't necessary to something that is necessary.
I'm not saying it to your point. I'm telling you what possibly means, right? That's all I'm trying to say.
Okay. So
I'm
if
not saying what you're saying because I told you what is the possibility estimate because you claim the possibility. I'm only focusing on the word, okay? So I gave you an example that a possibility cannot exist without an estimate. That doesn't it does those things don't exist. Okay, and then you claim a possibility is 100%. Then it wouldn't be a possibility,
No,
dude.
I didn't say a possibility. I said the possibility. No, when I said possibility, I mean in all possible worlds. It is 100% that there has to be a necessary being, which you already agreed to. You already agreed to this.
No, I did
You already
not.
said that yes, something that is necessary exists in all possible worlds, and I'll record you and play it back to you. Do you want me to record it and play it back to you?
Okay.
All right. So you're consenting to me clipping your voice right now.
I mean, we live in America, so it doesn't matter.
Okay, so I'm clipping it on my APL. Okay, I'm gonna play it back to you when the clip finishes downloading because I've been recording for like 20 minutes.
Oh,
Alright, so
wait, you've
let's
been recording me
continue
without
until-
my consent?
You just said you consented, ma'am.
Yeah, I just said it, but not 20 minutes ago.
Yeah, so that's exactly why it's called an APL. A clip is when I press a button that goes to relay and clips what happened 20
Yeah,
minutes
but I
ago.
never claimed that for you to even clip that, so that's why I wanted to hear the clip. All right, so let's just move on, okay?
Dog. What?
So I'm not the one claiming that God is a necessary being. You are claiming that, okay?
Yeah, I'm
By the
claiming
way, if something's necessary, it doesn't rely on belief and faith to order to exist.
What?
Yeah, it doesn't require faith and belief to order to exist in people's heads. If it's necessary, it just exists, period, because it's necessary. But it's only necessary to people who force themselves to believe in it, such as yourself. So I don't view this God as necessary.
Compatibility and still go on to say that
You mentioned necessary.
Yeah,
What? Never claimed
necessary
that.
incompatibility, and you're still bringing up contingent facts. You're still bringing up
What?
contingent
I
factors.
never.
You just said that something that is not going to be necessary is going to be contingent. You're saying God is contingent. So I told you the
No,
definition of
I'm
God.
not saying
You
that.
just did. You just did. You just did. You literally just did. You literally just did. You literally just did. You're comparing a not a necessary being to being contingent. You literally did.
That's what
God is a
necessary
necessary
is.
being. Yeah, yeah. So the literal definition
Yeah,
of God is a necessary
so I applied it
being.
correctly. So yeah.
No, you didn't. You didn't apply it correctly. You haven't been applying it correctly at all. Because you brought up a baby that is not necessary. That's not applying it correctly. Okay,
No,
let's
I
not
was
talk about
saying that when you were saying possibility. I was
it.
focusing
Yeah,
on the
possibility, and
word.
I literally affirmed. I affirmed to you.
I
all
don't think
possible
you're.
worlds.
You begged me to come up here just to not focus on what I'm saying. Like,
Okay. Can you please paraphrase my abstract argument, please? I'll give you $50 if you do.
you mean summarize it?
Oh my gosh, that's what paraphrase means.
All right, I just want to make sure, okay? Sorry for making sure. So this is the summary that you're trying to make, okay?
That's not a. I didn't make a summary. I asked you to summarize it. You just said this is the summary. You literally just said this is the summary you're trying to make. I didn't summarize anything. I gave
No,
you an
I'm
argument.
claiming this is the summary that I'm going to say and that you're trying to make, okay? That's what I
didn't make a
meant.
summary.
All
Once
right,
again,
just
I gave you an
all
argument.
right. So let me just move on, okay? So you're claiming that the abstract truth and God is abstract, and
No, I
abstract
didn't say
truth
God was
exists.
abstract. I didn't say God was abstract. You didn't track. I never even. I gave you the key. I gave you the key distinction in my argument. I literally you asked for it, and I gave you the key distinction. I put
Can
my
you let me
argument in a
finish?
sentence for you. You're already wrong. What do
Just,
you mean? Let you
no,
finish?
but just because I didn't say your exact words, you get the gist, okay?
What? I'm not. That's why I asked you to paraphrase. I didn't ask you to say the exact words.
No, but
I didn't
this is
say
what
that.
you want me to do. You want me to say your exact words.
No, I didn't. That's what. No, a paraphrase literally means for you to summarize what I said. And you didn't even summarize it correctly.
First of all, you didn't even let me finish.
Yeah, because I did not say God was abstract. And you literally didn't listen because you said that
No,
I said
let
God
me
was
just
abstract.
let me just finish, okay? So you were talking about the abstract truth, right? And they exist, period. Like the numbers and stuff like that. And then you were going to compare that God is an well, you actually did, that God is abstract. Then you were talking about different worlds and that there's possibility and that possibility is 100%. And then we were arguing back and forth about the word possibility because possibility is not 100%, okay? And is always an estimate behind a possibility. And yeah.
No, okay, so yeah, great. You just proved to me that you didn't listen. Because I never said that God was abstract. I said that, yes, abstract truths exist. You agreed to this. Abstract truths exist. So if abstract truths exist, then there must be a necessary, non-physical foundation of reality that explains why these abstract truths exist. You agreed
And
to
you were
this.
going to
You
lead that
literally
to
agreed
God,
to this.
right? You were going to lead that to God, right?
I led that to classical theism, and I led it to compatibility, and I said,
And
since
guess
it's going to be necessary in all possible worlds, then it's not going to be anywhere like an estimate. It's
yeah,
going to be
so I
100%
said
since it's
that you were
necessary.
going to lead to the fact that God is an abstract thought. That's what I
God is
told
not
you.
an abstract thought is not a thing. Please stop saying that.
What? I never
An
said
abstract
a
truth.
thing.
What? Bro, what? An abstract thought is
Okay,
not a thing.
so this is the problem. We waste time talking about things that have nothing
Yeah,
to
I
do with
proved.
the actual thing, okay?
I'll say this one last time. I proved to you that God exists.
I don't believe in something that's just a fact. It's not my choice to believe in it. It just exists.
What? You don't believe in
Johnny?
something that's not a fact?
No, that's not... Okay, did you clip what I just said? Can you replay it back to
Literally
me?
just said you don't believe in something that's not a fact.
No, I didn't. I said I don't believe in something that is just a fact.
What? Oh my gosh. No, are we serious?
You have like a very bad hearing problem.
Dude, you just changed what you said. That's
No,
what
I
you said.
didn't. See, this
Dude,
is
look
what
in
you
the chat.
do.
Look in the chat. Look, my opposition is agreeing with you.
I don't even know what you're talking about, bro. Okay.
Bro, oh my gosh.
So,
I proved to you that God is real.
can
Can
I?
you refute it? Yes or no?
Yeah, but this, God is not a fact.
I just proved to you that God is necessary. He's a fact. I proved this to you.
Well, let me tell you why he doesn't fall under what the scientific term fact is,
Oh
okay?
my gosh.
Let me tell you.
Terminology. You mean terminology.
You know what I'm getting
There
at.
is no
You
such
know what
thing
I'm getting
as a
at.
scientific fact for a word.
There
Are we
is.
serious?
Logic is a
What?
scientific word.
What?
Stop
So you
with the
believe that a
ruckus.
social, a constructual word from like a social construct.
This is
like
irrelevant. Can I just get to my argument? Can you
said,
stop?
Yeah, you said cis. Yeah, okay.
Just
so you
stop,
said cis.
okay?
Okay.
Just
so,
stop
okay,
for a
let me ask
second.
you. Okay. I'll
No,
stop.
I don't want.
What's
I
your
don't want to. I don't want to answer your question. I'm going to my argument, okay? Because we're just
Okay, give
debating
me
about
your
God.
refutation.
We're
I
not
asked
going
you
to
to
debate
refute it.
any more times about any more words that you think is different. Okay, we're just gonna move on.
I know it's different.
Okay, let's just move on. Okay.
Abstract thought.
So God is not a fact because it doesn't matter if you have faith or belief, it will still exist because it's a fact. For example, if you remove all the knowledge you know about the sun, would you still think it exists?
I gave you a knowledgeable answer to why
Yes
God
or
exists.
no? Yes or no? This is my argument, okay?
That's not an argument. That
It is. You
literally
didn't let me
a
finish.
hypothetical. A
No,
hypothetical
I'm going to
question.
lead to the conclusion. It's going to lead to the conclusion.
A hypothetical question is not a premise. What conclusion? What are you
I didn't say it was a...
You just said it was a
Listen,
premise.
at the
Literally, a
listen.
premise leads to a conclusion.
Oh my goodness, what is wrong with you, bro? Can you just listen?
You don't know what a premise is. Oh my god.
I didn't state it was a premise. This is my argument.
You said it comes to a conclusion. What are you
I'm
doing?
I said I'm gonna explain the conclusion to you. Okay?
My grandma's sleeping, bro.
Just answer the question, dude. What's
Go,
wrong
bro,
with
go.
you?
Go,
You
bro,
forgot
go.
it that quick?
It's not an abstract truth. It's not necessary. So no. It's not knowledgeable. So no.
So you would deny the sun's existence because you don't have no knowledge on it. That's a no, right?
What did I just say? I said no.
Okay, great.
No.
Oh my god. Wow, okay. So this is another question, okay? If you give a bear an iPhone, do you think that it can acknowledge that iPhone's existence?
Yes. Visualization.
Okay. So let's say you're in the middle of the ocean, okay, on a boat, and you see a dolphin, but you don't know what it is because you don't have no knowledge upon it. But it's a dolphin. Would you still acknowledge that the dolphin exists?
Yes.
Okay. So let's say you remove all the religious texts like the Bible, the Torah, the Quran, etc. Would you be Christian?
Bro. Are you serious?
Answer the question.
Oh my god.
You can't answer it.
Okay, bro. I can answer it. It's just so
You can't
illogical.
answer it.
Yo. No. There is no possibility of me acknowledging that something exists without it being provided in front of me. I answered this. I said it. It's an abstract truth. I believe in abstract truths. So if it's not knowledgeable
Stop
to me,
leading
I
it to
already
your.
answered this question.
So wait.
My entire argument answered what you just asked me.
All right, just answer yes or no, okay?
I
So
did,
the
I
answer.
did.
So
I said no.
Oh, you wouldn't. So the next.
I believe in abstract truths, bro.
Okay, that's your argument. This is my argument. Why do you keep on bringing that up?
Because you just asked me a question that I already answered.
No. Okay, so this is the last question I'm going to ask you. Then I'm going to tell you what you just provided for me. Okay. So since you wouldn't be Christian anymore, and this. That's not me.
Oh, I thought that was you. My bad.
It's
Sure
you.
Oh, my bad.
If you do it one more time, you're out.
Okay. That's not
Okay.
it.
So if you wouldn't be a Christian anymore because you only get your info from the Bible, for one, and you can't rely on any religious text, which the Torah, which comes from the Old Testament, because that will be removed as well. So would you believe in God?
No.
Yes or
I
no?
believe in abstract truth.
Yes
I
or
believe
no?
that there's a rational mind. Yes, I would believe that there is a God, even if there wasn't any religious scripts. Yes, I would believe that there's a God.
Awesome. So can you throw away your Bible?
I don't even own a physical Bible.
You don't go to
I've been moving
church?
around. No, I do go to church. I never
Okay,
said
so
I
stop
don't go
going
to
to church. So don't go to church anymore.
What? Bro, what?
You want me to tell you why?
I preach at a church. Okay, tell me why. Please tell me
Oh
why.
Jesus, you preach? Okay.
Say something
So
logical, I'll
you're
give you $500. I promise you. Please.
okay. So since you feel like you would still believe in God, right? Even though you wouldn't be Christian anymore, because in this hypothetical, so therefore you don't need the Bible and you don't need to go to church to believe in God. So why do you attend?
Yeah, I attend because it substantiates my belief. That's why.
But if in this hypothetical all religious texts will be removed, that will make the church non-existent.
No, a church is when people preach and discuss about a theological topic.
About it's about Jesus.
Yeah.
So
That
if the
theological
Bible
topic is
was
Jesus. Please let me-
removed,
Bro,
there wouldn't
bro.
be a church.
No, if the Bible was removed, there would still be churches. They would still discuss a theological topic. I don't know what else to tell this to you.
So
A church
the
does not
church has
only
nothing to do with Christianity, right?
No, theology literally, bro. Okay.
Answer me.
What is theology?
Answer my question first, okay?
Yes, a church has something to do with Christianity. What is theology?
So
Please
if
answer
the
my question.
Bible
And now you're dodging my question.
No, I'm not done with my point, dude.
Okay.
We're not going to go somewhere if I'm not done. Okay? So once again, the Christianity comes from the Bible. Okay? The Bible
No, it
is given
doesn't.
to the church to preach
doesn't.
on the Bible. So if the church is just what you preach about God, then why is it only for Christians?
Oh my gosh, you did not just say that. Dude, what are you talking about?
Why? If the church is just for people to believe in God, right? Why is it only reserved for Christians?
Not. I already told you it's not. Bro.
So a Muslim could attend church?
Oh my gosh.
They can do whatever they worship at church, right? They can do that, right?
That's called anomalous. That's literally called a nominal believer. There are churches for nominal believers. Do you not know what a nominal believer is?
No idea. The answer is no.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, Muslims have their own place of worship, right? And Christians have their own place of worship because they believe in different religions. But this young man who's uneducated is claiming that the church is not a part of Christianity. So he just thinks that the church is just where people just speak about God. So why can't a Muslim go? They speak about God. So tell me.
Yo, it's called I'm gonna explain this all the time. I'm explaining. This is the last time I'm explaining it to you. Because it's the belief that a non-physical rational foundation exists. So regardless of the religion, they come to the conclusion that a rational, non-physical, great authority exists. Okay, that's what a divine.
We're not talking about without a church, dude. You're the one claiming that church will still exist. That's what I'm talking about. That's the question I asked you. Okay, so I don't know why you're talking about something different. No, you didn't.
I did. Okay, I'll answer it again. Yes, a Muslim would be able to attend a Christian church, even if there wasn't.
No,
no, it's not. Oh my gosh. Bro, listen.
That's not the question. You're purposely avoiding the hypothetical because you know it would destroy you.
Yeah, so I'll explain. Okay, so a hypothetical cannot come to a conclusion. You're asking
what?
Totally. Yeah. So you actually the entire time. You have, ma'am. You don't even know what theology means. You don't even know what theology means. Stop laughing. Okay. So not only do you not even know how to ask a hypothetical, you've only been asking me anecdotal questions. You've only been asking me anecdotally. You asked me to give me my opinions the entire. You haven't asked me anything at all. Only things you've asked me anecdotally.
Have you not been doing that to me?
No, I have not. I've only told you. I've given you an argument on how God exists.
So you never asked me my opinion.
No, I've only asked you, would you grant that abstract truths exist? And then I gave you an argument after.
Isn't that something that would be opinion based?
No, an abstract truth.
You're out. You're geeking out too much, dude. You're asking me questions. When you ask me a direct question, you're asking about my freaking opinion. Ding ding. You're the one claiming that church will still be around if the Bible didn't exist. You're the one claiming that when it literally says in the Bible that the church was made from a rock, from Paul and stuff like that. So it's not claiming that a church just solely exists without the Bible, because that's just not true. So the answer would be no. Oh my God. What'd you say? I'm not ducking you. You're literally screaming and having a panic attack. I don't want to hear any of that. You're getting dismissed.
I didn't say anything.
I'm not talking about you, little boy. You're uneducated. Did you not hear what you just told me? Do I need to repeat it? You claim that the church would still exist without the Bible. Are you crazy? You didn't explain logically. No, you're not getting let back up until you apologize. Hello.
Okay, so I'm not trying to be rude or anything. I'm just gonna ask you a question.
Okay.
Is that
Yo,
if it's that
Wallahi
okay?
Jadidin, I will
Okay.
actually.
Can you give me 5 reasons why you don't believe in God, or is that
We've
too
been
much?
talking about theology this entire
No,
time.
I can't.
I make it to 3.
Okay,
No.
define theology.
Okay.
Wait, do
Okay,
you
you
guys
can
not hear each other?
I don't hear this person. Please.
Wait, hold on, Jaden, be quiet for a second. Wait, why do I hear my voice? Okay, so listen, let me tell you 5 reasons why I don't believe in God. I've never saw God. I never heard God. I never smelt God. I never tasted God, and I never touched God. So those are my 5 reasons. Okay, so what was the question from the little boy talking, Jaden?
Oh, yo. Okay, my bad. My friend was talking. Okay.
Yeah, tell him to be quiet.
Okay, so you were talking about logically. Can you define epistemology? Like, can you define epistemology or like a theology or like theology? My bad. My bad. Can you define like theology or epistemology?
Not currently, no.
Okay, so you were talking about epistemology. You were talking about theology, and you don't know what they mean.
Well, I can talk about things that I don't know about, like the definition for it.
Wait, can you? Okay. All right. I need to click that.
Like, I don't know the definition of a Black Widow, but I can talk about it.
Bro, what?
But first of all, I never claimed that I was talking about whatever things that you were saying. So if I never claimed to do that, why are you associating that?
Yeah, so logic?
We're losing the plot. Clock that T. We're losing the plot.
We're not losing the plot. We're talking. We've only been talking about theology since we've gotten up here.
No, but
Theology
you
is the discussion
ran away. Why are you running away? I'm trying to get you. Listen, I need you to just answer this question for me. And don't lie, because that's a sin. If the Bible never existed, would church exist?
Bible never existed, there would still be theological discussions.
No, that's not the question. That's not the question. We're not talking about theological. We're talking about church. Okay?
Yeah, church is literally a theological topic. Are we serious?
I don't care what it is. A church is just a place to worship the Bible.
Yeah,
That's what it
theology.
is.
That's
So,
theology. Yeah.
if the literal thing that they're preaching doesn't exist, would that exist?
If the thing that they're preaching exists in a rational, great authority, yes, it would exist.
Oh my God.
You would still,
Oh my
people
God.
would still go to church. I'll answer. People will still go to church even if there was no Bibles
I
or
have
no
questions,
text, no
sir.
scriptures.
Okay.
That's like obvious,
Do you
basic
think there's
information my
a
little sister
possibility
would
God
understand,
exists
bro.
even if you're not convinced on it? Can you
Do
hear
you
my
want me to
voice?
explain why again?
Okay,
In
hold on. Let me
church,
just finish
people
with
dis-
Jaden real fast, and then I'll let you back up, okay?
Okay. Now, people discuss. People discuss at church. They put into conclusions.
But what do they
ask
discuss?
questions,
What do they discuss?
They discuss they discuss theological topics. They discuss the existence of God. They put God into question all the time at
From
church.
what? From what?
From what? From abstract, from contingent things, from abstract truths.
They don't
This
speak
is
about
where
things like that. You're lying. They speak about God in a Christian view, which comes from the Bible. It literally states in the Bible, I forgot the verse, but it mentions Paul literally creating, well, not Paul, Jesus creating a church from a rock. So if it explains how church was made, was originally made from the Bible, why would that exist outside of the Bible? Why would that go down?
Bible, people would come to a conclusion that abstract things need to have a higher rational mind. You conceded
I'm
to
sorry, your life is this bad? Are you serious?
this. Yo, chill. So you heard me, right?
Listen, at the end of the day, no church has ever communicated what you've been telling me this whole time. They don't think about.
My church literally has.
Oh my God, who did that? I'm actually about to kill you.
Whoa, aren't you a moral nihilist?
Wait, hold on. Give me a second.
Okay.
Wait, that guy who just said that, did you mean that in a negative light?
I believe that all angels will look beautiful because that's how God describes them. Yeah, no, you're actually cooked, dog.
So you meant it negatively? I am.
Yeah, I mean, like, Flo, I feel like you would give me a better argument. Alright, sorry, let's... So do you understand now?
The point is, I'm asking you the question. So you're telling me something that has nothing to do with my question, and you know that's not what the pastors teach or the Pope. They don't teach those things. You know that, right?
Yo, do you know what the apostles did? The apostles, they literally debated in scripture. They debated.
That's not what they do at church. That's what I'm trying to let you know.
Oh my gosh, do you know?
I haven't went in church in a million years, but I know they don't teach that, and you claim they do.
What is an apostle?
It's what came from the Bible. These people who wrote stuff.
Yeah, okay. You don't even know what an apostle is.
Yes, I do.
Okay, so what is an apostle?
I just told you.
Okay, what is the apostle?
Dude, listen. You're not tracking. Okay? And I want you to pull up that clip of me saying something that you claim you had. Okay? So once again, if the Bible didn't exist in this hypothetical, would church exist?
Yes, I already explained why. Since the apostles, we've been doing the same thing. We've been doing the same thing.
So you think the apostles would exist without the Bible? You think they would talk the way they talked without the Bible?
Yes, they talked. Yes, even before the Bible.
My
they were literally
God.
who was the greatest among them. In Mark and Luke, I'll name the verses. In Luke 2:24 and Mark 9:33, they literally debated on Christianity, and they've been doing this for years, especially in the church. Even the popes, they sit down and discuss God. They discuss theological topics, bro. Theology literally puts into discussion the existence of God. That's what theology is. That's what theology means. Yeah.
Oh, wait.
Yeah. Yeah. Do
No,
you
I'm
get
not
it now?
talking. No, I'm not talking about you.
Oh my gosh.
I'm talking about somebody who wrote me a positive comment. Okay. Listen, dude. You're a type of Christian. You're a type of Christian that deserves to be crucified because you do not know what the Christian faith actually stands for. They never talk about things that you've talked about. Okay.
You don't know what theology means, by the way.
It doesn't matter what you think I know.
Okay. So I mean, okay. Alright. I mean,
Listen, pull me that clip.
I gave you
Pull me that clip.
what clip of you saying that I deserve to be crucified? I clipped that.
Oh, okay, play it. Actually, no. No, you told me you had a clip of me saying something, and then you said it was processing.
Yeah, that's a 20-minute clip. It does not like.
The
take
Bible
that.
was made through multiple different books coming to one.
Yep. Yep. So if the Bible didn't exist, we would still have a theological.
Yeah, we
topic,
would still
because
have a
abstract truth
church that literally worships the Bible. If that didn't exist, that would still
the church
exist.
does not worship the Bible. The church does not worship the Bible. They worship a rational mind of a great authority.
First of all, they worship God, and then they
Yeah,
think
they-
the way
yeah, guess
to
what
get
God is?
there is
Guess what
God.
God
I mean,
is?
is
Guess what God
Bible.
is?
Is the
What is
Bible.
God? What is God? What is God? He's a necessary
He's a
being,
non-existent.
and
He's a
great-
non-existent.
He's a. I proved to you that he exists, and you still have yet to prove.
No,
me
you
wrong.
haven't. If you did, then I would just leave because I would have conceded.
Okay,
honestly.
So, I mean, you're kind of not. You just admitted that you're not trying to concede because you know you lost. I mean,
No, I
so,
would have
you know.
just left
Yeah. So why haven't you left then?
because you didn't tell me nothing. You didn't
I
tell
did
me
tell you
nothing.
Okay. So can you please, if you tell me what a necessary rational
Wait.
mind is right now, wallahi to the deen, I'll cash up you $30. Can you tell
Really?
me what a necessary rational mind is? What does that conclude? What does that conclude?
A necessary mind. It depends who you really talk to, because everyone's
Sorry. I didn't know
because
that.
everyone who like they might think something's different and necessary. So it really depends what you're even talking about as well. But when you're claiming for something to exist to be necessary, it would probably be the sun or the earth or both. No, both.
Okay, so oh my gosh, you did not just say the earth. Did you just say the earth is necessary?
course.
And you just said the earth
For
is a rational
to live.
mind. The earth is alive?
No, I'm just arguing for the fact that it's necessary
The earth is necessary. The planet Earth is necessary.
for life.
Bro.
Mhm.
So I asked you what a necessary rational mind is. And you told me that the earth is a necessary rational mind. That's what you just told me.
Well, I just was talking about the necessary part because obviously I skipped that for a reason. I don't think there's a necessary mind that centers everything. You think that. So why are you asking me questions that you only think? You didn't ask me questions
Dude,
of things
when
that
you
I
search
would.
up- Okay, I'll go to the dictionary right now and I'll search up what God means. And if it tells me what I just said, you're not getting $1. I promise you're not getting $1.
I'm not
God
saying.
is okay. I just searched it up on Oxford Dictionary. A necessary,
God.
eternal, immaterial, omnipotent. This is literally what I just said. I just said that God is necessary, and instead of you telling me something that has a necessary
Wait,
rational
you
mind,
looked up the word necessary and that's what came up?
I didn't say necessary. I said God. Oh my god. Oh my god.
I'm actually.
Bro. I searched.
I mean, like, what are you trying to do? That you keep on, like, skipping things that you say.
What have I skipped?
I don't know. Why would you search up God? I already know what God is to people. We're talking about necessary.
No. Yeah. I can't like flow. I'm trying, bro. My bad, bro. So look, I told you that God is I asked you what a necessary rational mind is, and you said the earth is a necessary rational mind, even though it's an
No, I
inanimate
was just
object.
saying the necessary parts. I obviously don't
necessary
think there's a necessary mind. That's why I was telling you, why are you asking me questions that will only be
I
applied
never
to
said-
you?
I never asked-
It will
I
only
never
be
asked-
applied to you. So I don't think there's a necessary mind. I just think.
Yo, look.
I don't care what you never asked. I'm the one informing you. The question that you're asking me doesn't place in my kind of mindset. So why are you
Yo,
asking me that
chillax.
question?
Yeah, I never asked you a
I
metaphysical
do not
view.
think that there's a necessary mind.
Okay,
So
so
why would
I
you
never
ask
said
me
I never
that?
asked. Okay, I asked you what is the definition of this. I never said do you
You
believe in this. I
didn't.
said I literally. Okay, I
You
guess I
never
did.
told me that.
I asked you what
Okay, so you lied
does
again.
a
Clock that
necessary.
T.
Okay,
Okay, clock that T. Okay, clock that
You don't.
T.
Okay, you don't even know what epistemology means, and we're talking about an epistemological topic. Let's calm down, okay? I don't know why you keep on saying
Okay.
clock that T.
I
So
mean, I'm
I
not
asked you.
God. I don't know everything and then still do nothing.
I mean, you're talking about epistemology. You don't know what epistemology means. What does that mean? But also, I told you. So look, I'll explain this again. I told you what is a necessary rational mind. I never told you do you believe in it. I told you what is a necessary rational mind.
Okay, so
And
this
instead
is
of
what I'm
you
gonna.
answering it,
I'm gonna answer it now. I do not think that there's a necessary mind.
okay, I never
So
asked you do you believe in it.
You're asking me a question, aren't you? You're asking me a question.
Yeah,
Right?
if I
So
said,
I
if I
don't.
said,
So
stop
I
screaming.
don't think
Stop
that there's a
screaming.
necessary mind.
Stop screaming. Okay, so alright, so I'll answer that simply, bro. I don't think you understand. Okay, I'll answer once again. I'll answer once again.
You got 10 seconds.
10 seconds. So I asked you, what is a necessary rational mind? I never said, do you believe in a necessary rational mind? If I did, then I would have asked you anecdotally. But I never said anecdotally. Can you tell
Oh,
me
you're
what a
asking
rational
me.
necessary mind is? Yeah, I asked you what it is. I never said anecdotally, can you answer this? Or I never asked you, do you believe in this?
So again, like, I don't think that even exists for me to even answer that.
Okay. Sorry, my dog. Sorry.
So that's like me asking you, what part of evolution do you think is true?
What part of evolution do you think is true?
That you think is true?
I told you already. I'm a divine command theorist. There's
I
no
know.
such thing
So
as
you're
evolution in my
asking me a
mind.
question that doesn't have nothing to do with I believe in. So that's
I
like
never
me
asked you for
asking
your
you.
beliefs. I never
No,
asked you
but
for
you're
your beliefs.
asking me. Can you define a necessary mind? I don't know
Yeah.
what that is. That doesn't exist to me. So why would I define it?
Okay, there you go. You don't know what that is. Okay, that's all I needed. Okay, so
Because
you
it
don't know
doesn't
what that is.
exist.
So when we're talking about a
I'm gonna keep this up on my
yeah,
screen.
I already proved to you that it does exist, but you haven't refuted it. Do you want me to? I'll literally re-give
Have
you
you
the
ever looked
arguments.
Have you ever looked in the man in the mirror?
What?
Yes or no?
The man in the mirror? Are you talking about? Yeah, I've looked in a mirror before.
You're not a man.
All right, I literally am a man. I mean, I would say I'm a man. Like, I'm a man.
Yeah, and I would say no, you're not. Hello.
Yeah. So like, just going back to the beginning. Why don't you believe in God? Like still, like I know I've already asked this before. How do you think the Earth was formed again?
Didn't I already answer your question?
I just said you already did. I'd like to hear it again.
So the Earth was formed, basically, it was an asteroid, and then it got trapped in the sun gravitational pull, and then for it to form similar, well, not similar, but how it is today, like the way it looks, it took 10 to 20 million years. Then it took another billion years for it to sustain any life. And so on and so forth.
So do you believe in evolution?
It's definitely a fact. So yes.
Okay. So, how exactly do you think life was formed?
From Luca. You know who Luca is? Do you know who Luca is? Do you?
No.
So Luca is the last universal common ancestor. It is the first ancestor that has created or can be traced back to every living organism today, right? Because it's the last universal common ancestor. And basically Luca is similar to a bacteria. It started in the ocean a billion point something years ago. And yeah, that's what created all life that we know of.
Okay, so
You should look it up.
Luca explains common ancestor, like, of life we have now, but it really doesn't explain, like, where the first life came from. And and evolution really doesn't prove that God doesn't exist. So how does it disprove Christianity?
I mean, what is the point of knowing the first life? Like, what are you trying to get at with that information? Like, what's the point of that?
I'm trying to, like, I'm really just trying to, that's just like a different question, you know?
Yeah,
It's
so
a completely different question.
so we can go far back to trace the last universal common ancestor, but obviously that needs to be created by something else, and we don't know that of that currently. But that doesn't mean that it wasn't created by something. So how every living thing today shares DNA, right? You know that, right? Like a banana shares 60, it's like 50% of our DNA. So because of that Luca ancestor, because it's alive.
Okay, I agree that, like, Luca explains why living things, like, share DNA, but that still doesn't answer what caused the first life to exist.
Yeah, because we don't have the
That's
answer.
That's abiogenesis, which is a separate question. And like, even if you still don't know that answer, like, that literally does not prove, like, it does not, like, disprove Christianity.
It 100% does. Because Christianity, nowhere in the Bible does it mention an alive organism such as that, okay? It doesn't even mention things outside of Earth. It doesn't mention nothing about the sun. So just the fact that the Bible never mentions something like that, because it was human made, the Bible was a human construct, man made, because people didn't know about it. That's why it wasn't written, okay, in the Bible. So it would contradict it. A lot of evolution stuff does contradict the Bible. Like the fact that the earth claimed to be made in 6 days, but it was estimated to be 10 to 20 million years that it took to form. So that contradicts. Period.
Okay, so that would only really be like a contradiction if the Bible claims those things really don't exist, not like mentioning the other organisms or like aliens believe in, or DNA. That just still doesn't prove Christianity false, which is why I'm asking, like, what does it prove? But the 6 days really just depends on, like, the poetic part of Genesis and how it's interpreted overall.
I mean, it's literally saying a number. So it didn't say it took days for the earth.
Some Christians interpret the days, like, literally, like they take it actually, and some, like, understand them as like a framework of, like, long periods of time. So, like, that we don't have the same time as gods, and same thing with, like, evolution itself. I'm gonna keep saying this. Evolution itself does not automatically disprove Christianity. And also, whenever people bring out scientific estimates, it is not 10 to 20 million. The Earth is around 4.54 billion years old. I literally just looked this up.
No, I'm not talking about how old the earth is. I'm talking about when it was first forming.
Yes, the Earth did not form it did not form
You
10
haven't
to
done your
20 million
research. I can see.
Okay, I have. The Earth did not form 10 to 20 million years ago.
I didn't say it formed 10 to 20 million years ago, because that wouldn't be true. I said when it first started to develop, when it got caught in the sun's gravitational pull, the start of Earth forming, not the age of the Earth, that's how long it took. And if you think that that part in Genesis is not taken literally, then what are we supposed to take literally from the Bible? If a whole section of the Bible, which is Genesis, is not supposed to be taken literally, then why would we take the other things as literal?
Okay, well, like Genesis says 6 days, but Christians, like myself, disagree about whether those are literal 24-hour days. You can't just assume one interpretation.
It's 6 days, dude. It literally says the number.
If you're arguing against Christianity, you have to show that the text actually contradicts itself. Or that
Yeah, I
its claims are
can.
false, not just that one interpretation conflicts with the modern science about 10 to 20 million years ago.
Well, I mean, how are you not supposed to take that verse literally when it's literally claiming 6 days? Like I said before, if it was just saying it took days for the earth to be made and the heavens and the earth, blah, 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 it would be different if it said that. But it literally claimed 6 days. So what is one supposed to think? It took 60,000 days? It took 6 million years?
No. I get why you read it that way, but 6 days does not automatically settle.
Oreo, don't make me
how the
ban you.
passage should be interpreted. It doesn't. Okay? If Christians like myself, once again, have debated whether the days are literal 24-hour days. Okay? They could be long periods, or just describing like any period of time. The wording does not go automatically with the literal scientific description of the day. That is not automatically line up.
Well, guess what? So do you think the Big Bang exists or have been done?
Well, I think it is very, very supported, but it still does not automatically disprove Christianity. I mean, I accept it, honestly. Yeah.
So the only reason why you know about the Big Bang is from science, not God. You know that, right? So how are you going to disprove science? And the only reason that you have an idea of what caused the universe is from science, and then altogether you think the reasoning is God. But the only reason that we're so close to finding out certain things like that is only because of science, not because of God's teachings or anything like that.
I'm not saying that science disproves God. I'm saying science explains the evidence that we can observe. While Christianity makes claims about God that aren't scientific, the Big Bang and evolution does not automatically disprove God. If you think they do, you'll have to explain to me why they logically rule God out, because that makes no sense.
Well, I already told you 2 instances that disproves a scientifical, well, it's not even a claim, it's just real. And it just disproves it. And you just claim that's not taken literally, but it never says in the Bible that the whole Genesis chapter is not supposed to be taken literally, or certain parts of Genesis is not supposed to be taken literally. You Christians just claim that, but where do you get it from? I don't know, because it doesn't say it from the Bible.
Okay. You've shown a conflict between a literal 6-day interpretation of Genesis and modern scientific evidence. You still have not shown that Christianity itself is disproven. You literally It's not.
Well, let me just put it down.
Genesis never established that it's a literal scientific, like modernly described 24-hour timeline. I do not agree with 24 hours.
So the science is just saying an explanation to things that already exist. So science isn't making up things for it to exist, okay? So it's just explaining the reasoning on why this thing exists. So if the science, it literally explains how long did the earth take to form, and your Bible claims something different, which would be the 6 days, that's how it will contradict each other. That alone. Because God was the one who created this. So in a way, it's just because it's like science is just explaining things. So if the God claim to create something in 6 days and science refused that and says, no, it didn't take 6 days. I mean, what do you expect? Like, oh, it's not supposed to be taken literally? So it should have said that in the Bible.
Okay. So I still don't understand. Like I understand what you're pointing out, but I still am saying the same thing. Genesis is intended if Genesis is intended to mean 6 literal 24-hour days, then that interpretation conflicts with the scientific evidence for an ancient Earth. But that just proves that particular interpretation of Genesis, not automatically God or Christianity. You still have to prove to me that the 6 days must be understood as literal 24-hour periods, and that Genesis is intended to give a scientific, like, description of what a day is.
I'm not asking for a scientific, detailed thing, but you gotta understand that the Bible, the whole Bible, is inspired by God. Okay? So if God, the explanation on how God created the thing that we are on today, if it states that, and it doesn't state that it's not supposed to be taken literally, then I don't know why you don't take it literally. It's literally what people wrote down of what God claimed to do, or what God did. So why would that not be taken as literally?
I understand that, but still, inspired by God, it literally doesn't mean every passage is meant to be a scientific description that is completely literal. Like, I can believe the Bible is inspired while also believing
Well, then that
Genesis
raises
is
more
using-
questions. This is what it always does.
Wait. I can believe that the Bible is inspired while, like, literal facts, while also believing Genesis is using symbolism or, like, any type of poetry. So it's
So
not,
let me
it's not-
let me
no,
tell
the
you
question-
this.
The question isn't, like, if science disagrees and it changed the Bible. It's literally what was, like what was the point Genesis gave.
So
It's
you're
not-
okay.
What is it trying to tell me? Not that it's 24 hours.
It's not saying 24 hours, it's saying 6 days. Right? And 24 hours cannot change in the span of 2,000 years or 1,000. Okay? So it's always been 24 hours and it cannot change in that short period amount of time, for one. So you're only to assume that it's 24 hours, 6 days. But then if you're not supposed to take that literally, so when people claim they've been healed by Jesus, what if he was just a doctor? Not that he had magical powers, since we're not supposed to be taking things literally all of a sudden. What if he was just a doctor with medicine? Not that he had these strange powers that there's no evidence besides the Bible claiming he had this. What if I can't take that literally too? Which I don't, but you know.
That is
What? What?
Okay, I'm still not saying that 6 days secretly means something completely different just because science disagrees. I'm saying that Christians like myself have reasons from the text and its genre to interpret the creation account differently. In day, whenever it says day in the Bible, does not mean a 24-hour measurement by itself. Your Jesus analogy resumes the passage. Assumes the passage is supposed to be read as a literal factual statement in the first place.
So again, if that is the case, then why would we take something that has never existed before, which is a guy having magical powers, why would we take that as literal? Why would we? Hello? Why wouldn't we? So we can't take that to the full...
Why wouldn't we? Because saying a passage is non-literal doesn't mean everything supernatural in the Bible is automatically non-literal. You're literally saying that since your interpretation of 6 days doesn't line
It's not
up
mine, it's how it goes.
Okay, yeah, it's okay. So, how it goes, interpretation compared to the Bible. You're saying that that changes everything magical, everything powerful, everything all being. It changes every single fact to make it non-literal. A text can contain literal events in figurative language. The question is
exactly same for Jesus.
The question is what the author in the Bible intended each passage to communicate and what message to send. Jesus performing miracles in Genesis describing creation aren't automatically the same type of statement when it comes to it. It's literally, you're saying...
So everyone who wrote different segments...
Because you think that these 6 days aren't the same as they are today, and that makes them non-literal, because they aren't how they are today. So since they're non-literal, that you're saying that must mean that everything is non-literal. You realize how crazy that is.
No, I'm talking about things that literally sound like fairy tale, like somebody having magical powers. Why would that be taken as literal as it gets? But things that clearly states the number and days beside it is not taking literal. I'm confused. I'm still confused.
Well, see, but that's completely different.
Yeah, it's completely different, but it's in the same book.
Okay, because whether something is literal isn't decided by whether it sounds realistic or whether it contains a number like you described.
You can crucify me and I still won't believe in Jesus Christ.
You have to look at the context and the genre. A story can give specific numbers while still using them as part of a literary... Oh my gosh. Chill.
Clock that T override. Clock that T override. Clock that T.
Okay. Well, a story can give specific numbers while still using them as a structure inside of a story or a written non-fiction like tale, like how you described as a fairy tale. And a supernatural event can be presented as a literal event. You can't assume one is literal or figurative just because it sounds more believable or if it has more numbers.
That's what you do as a human. That's what you just do.
No, it's not.
But let me ask you a question, Cola. Were you born Christian?
Yes.
Were you raised Christian?
Yes.
Are your family Christian?
Yes.
Do you go to a Catholic school?
No.
Do you learn about God in your school building?
No.
Is your friends Christian?
Yes.
So everyone you have around you is Christian. That's the only thing you see. You don't see any other perspectives. You barely know about evolution, okay? So when you're raised to be so, when your family is so, when you're constantly forced to learn about it without your choice, you're going to believe in it. So let's say you were born in Afghanistan, where the whole not the whole continent, the whole country is Muslim. They believe in Islam. So let's say you're born into a Muslim family, you're raised to be Muslim, your family's Muslim, and all you see is Muslim. What do you think you're going to be? Christian? You're going to be Muslim. You're going to be Muslim. Ah. Da, 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 da. I'm gonna let him finish. Oh, that's not. Bitch, shut the fuck up, nigga. Your whole family's Christian. You're a Christian. Blah, blah, blah. You're gonna be fucking Christian, dude. You don't have a choice. Can you unmute your mic? Oh, okay. I don't know what you're watching, but okay. Waiting for your hello, Six. Hello, Andy. Hello. Oh my god, that fucking scared me. It's like, what the fuck? What the fuck is that coming from? Imagine cheating on your wife as a man, but that's what they do. But your best, you're going through that, and then your best friend made your husband cheat or whatever the case. I just was looking at that. God is fake.
Alright, tell me then.
Tell me, if you have no knowledge upon something, for example, the sun, would you still think it exists?
What'd you say?
Goodbye.
No, what'd you say?
That has nothing to do with God. There's evidence of him being real.
Where do I find it?
It's called a Bible.
Outside of the Bible, dude.
Well, it doesn't really matter at the end of the day. We all know he's real. How do you think we got
I
here?
don't.
How do you think you were born? Without your parents, how do you think you were born? If your parents
That's
weren't real,
impossible. I wouldn't be here. So
correct.
I would
If we didn't have
blame my
Adam and
parents
Eve, God put Adam and Eve on the planet.
to create
Right?
sin.
You know what I'm saying? What? Correct? What are you talking about? What are you saying right now?
They end up doing the worst decision of our existence.
If they didn't, you wouldn't be here.
If they didn't create sin, I wouldn't be here.
No. You're telling me, right? Adam and Eve, if they didn't do what they did, you're telling me they wouldn't. You tell me you, yourself, you would not be here right now. Without Adam and Eve, we would be nothing. We wouldn't even exist. What are you talking about? What is bond? What are you saying?
No, without Homo erectus, we wouldn't be here.
Okay, no one here. Because I know you're a smart individual. I can tell.
I can't say the same
If-
for you.
Oh, really?
Oh, yes.
Oh, really? So you're telling me why don't you tell me why you don't believe in God, or why you don't think he's real? Explain to me.
So during 2021, when, COVID, I was all over the internet, like just browsing the internet.
Okay.
And that was the time where I was Christian. So during that, I found a lot of things that made me the person I am today, which was a lot of educational videos, which would be evolution. And then I would hear certain things. So being outside during not COVID, I was a Christian, but since I was forced to stay indoors, I was forced to look into myself and to browse all kinds of media. And when I realized that what I was consuming was actually the truth, with no distractions, that's when I came to the conclusion that I was raised for a lie, because I was raised to be Christian, like I was a born Christian. So when I discovered evolution, because they don't teach that in school, they teach Christianity in school but not evolution, and I realized that
What type of school you go to?
Well, I
You go
went.
to like a Christian? What?
No, it wasn't even a Christian school, but they were teaching Christianity at that time. So, so I realized that this makes a lot more sense and is way less scarier than God, essentially. And it took a long time, but yeah. So it's just, if you're still Christian, it's just a lack of information that you have.
So you think being Christian for others, you think it's a lack of information you're saying?
Yeah, because if you still observe everything that there is to know, and then you still think there is a God, I don't know what to say to you, honestly. Because you're crazy, honestly. Firstly.
Okay, so how do you think humans. Well, yeah, obviously humans evolved from monkeys to whatever.
Yes, I am saying that. No,
So you're saying.
no,
So you're
the
saying that.
primates like gorillas, monkeys, chimpanzees, they come. We are closely related to them because we share a common ancestor. That's why we're very similar. But we did not evolve from them because if we did, they wouldn't be here. Because how do we evolve from something and then they stay the same after all these years? That doesn't make any sense. So we just share the common
You just said
ancestor.
yourself that we were related to them.
No, I
Related as
didn't.
in it doesn't. You just what? Yo, why are we trolling? Why are we trolling? Word to blood.
So
Yo, you just. What are we
say,
saying?
so
Continue.
I said closely related, not related, okay? Because those are
Yeah,
different.
so you see how you said closely? That's why they're still the same. But continue.
No, they're not. No, if we evolved from them, they wouldn't be here today. They'll be like some type of different. Yeah, they're different. Exactly. You don't know what you're talking about, dude. Exactly that.
God is real.
God is false. Is that all you're gonna say each and every time you come up here? Lana. Wait, is that Lana Del Rey?
Yeah. Now, can you tell
Okay.
me?
Oh, why did you go down? Why would you go down? No, I didn't. You put yourself as a spectator.
I didn't put myself down, but could you tell me
Oh.
why you? Again, I'm not religious at all. Just so you understand, this is coming from a non-religious perspective. But do you believe that the statement you put as the topic is an opinion or a fact?
It's definitely a fact. I only go by facts.
Okay, then can you explain to me how it's a fact, a proven fact?
Okay. Well, I can give you two different ways. So the first way, I'm going to ask you questions. Then you're just going to look it up, okay? Yeah. Okay, so the first question is, let's say in this hypothetical, you remove all you know about the sun. So you know nothing about the sun. Okay? You don't have any faith, you don't have any belief in something you don't know about, right?
Yeah.
Okay? So with that in mind, would you still believe that God exists?
Are you talking about the sun as in
I mean,
Jesus or the sun
not
in
God,
game?
not God, the sun. We're just talking. No, sun like you. I mean, SUN, like the sun and
Okay.
sky.
Yes, I believe it still exists because I can see it. It's in the sky. It's something that we can see. It's something that we can prove.
Clock that T. Okay, next. Let's say you give a bear an iPhone. Do you think that the bear would determine if that iPhone exists?
The bear can see it, hold it, so yes, it exists.
Okay, so let's remove everything you know about God.
Okay.
Okay, because you're not Christian. So all the religious texts are now gone. They never existed. Would you still think God exists?
There's different forms of gods. I believe that everyone who would be a Christian would follow another belief of another god.
No,
But you
we're
still
only
cannot
asking about
prove.
you.
Well, I already don't believe in it, so you can't ask me if
You
I believe
don't?
in it. I already, you already
You said you
stated I'm
weren't
not a
Christian.
Christian. Yeah.
So you don't believe in God.
I'm agnostic.
Okay, so you do think there's a possibility for God.
I think everything's a possibility, but I believe more in evolution and science.
Okay, but there's a reason why you're agnostic instead of atheist, right?
Yes.
So why are you atheist? I mean, not atheist, agnostic, sorry.
Alright. So atheist means that you don't believe in any god. Agnostic means that you're not knowing, which means that you don't know because I have not died. I don't know what's after death, etc. So I'm not knowing. But I do believe more in evolution and science because it makes more sense to me because there are proven facts. With religion, there aren't proven facts. And like proven
So,
facts in the existence.
so if you think that religion is a lie because this doesn't have any facts, why would you still leave room for a possibility that comes from something that's not even factual, which is God?
Alright, and I never said that religion was a lie, just to clear that up. But
What
again,
did you
I'm not
just tell
knowing.
me?
I just told you that there aren't any proven evidence of God existing.
So when
But I
there's
never
no
said
evidence,
that.
so when there's
I
no
never
evidence
said
in
that
something, you still think there's a possibility?
proven evidence. I mean, we don't know if there's life on another planet, but I still believe it's a possibility because the universe is infinite. Just because
The
there's no
universe is
unproven
not
evidence
infinite.
doesn't mean it is.
Well, there's a
The
difference
universe
between.
the universe is
Okay,
constantly expanding.
yeah, and it's going to end.
So it's constantly expanding. It's infinite because it is constantly growing bigger.
Yeah, nothing's infinite, not even the universe. Okay, everything has an end. But anyways, so firstly, wait, you got me mixed up. Hold on.
Okay, wait, before you move on, I want to speak on that. You said that everything
Okay.
has an end in the universe. I'll speak on that real quickly. The universe, do you know how when you blow up a balloon, it gets bigger and bigger? Do you understand that?
Hold on, I was too busy thinking. I just want to get because I remember what I was trying to say. So let me
Okay,
just say
but
it.
can I speak on what I was saying before you move on?
No, I'm not moving on. I just remember what I was about to say to you.
Oh.
So there's a difference between not having any evidence because you can't do the research about it, okay, versus this topic has been debated about and people try to research about it for a very long time. And it's consistently has not been factual. So there's a difference between not having any evidence because you don't do any research on it, then having done research and it's been debated about, which means people have talked about the subject for many, many times, and it's still not a fact. So this is, I'm
Okay.
applying this to God. So you claim that there's no evidence, and that means you don't know, but there isn't any evidence on something that doesn't exist.
Okay. And taking what you said that it's been something that is researched multiple times, that the existence of God has been researched multiple times, and there
Debated.
hasn't been any. What'd you say?
I said debated, and it has been
Oh,
researched.
yes, but you said it's been researched many, many times, and it has not been proven to be a fact, correct?
I said debated.
Yes, but you said that it's been
Researched as well.
debated. Okay, so, alright, so you said it's been researched many times and it has not been proven to be a fact, correct?
People have done research on it.
Yes, which means researched. People doing research means research.
Yeah, but they're not going to do the research many, many times if it wasn't already, you know, in the beginning. I said it's been debated many times, which means that people have talked about this for a very long time, about God's existence, about multiple different God's existence, and it's still not conclusive because of the research.
Okay, so you're saying because it's debated and people can't come up with a conclusion because of research, that it's not true?
I'm saying that people can't make up their mind, and whatever God you believe in, it's been researched and it hasn't came up as to be true, which would be a fact, which would lead to no evidence.
Okay, I'm gonna apply that to the existence of life on another planet. It has been researched many times as a possibility, and it's also been debated, but there's no conclusion. So does that
Oh no,
mean that
that's not true.
does that mean it's not a possibility?
No, that's not true.
What I just said, it is true. The existence of life
What
on our
planet?
planet has been researched.
What planet?
It's been researched and debated as a possibility.
I don't know.
Is that you're telling
No.
me that's not true? It's not true that the existence of life on another planet hasn't been researched and debated as a possibility?
Okay, but they're not going to do research on a planet with like no signals. Okay, like for example, like Pluto is an impossible way to sustain life because how the planet what the planet do. Okay, so they're not going to do research on that planet of life existing. So they're only going to do research about something that actually looks like it might sustain life, right? But when it comes down to God, there's nothing upon it. So again, like they wouldn't do research many times on a planet that would never sustain life because the way it's set up. So them doing research about it numerous of times is incorrect.
Okay, so taking what you just said, there are multiple planets out there, just like how there are multiple religions, and some religions are made to be more suitable to be real than others. So I don't know what your debate, I don't know where that's leading you.
You're claiming it's the same way for planets. I'm saying there is not. Because people don't research things multiple times on something that wouldn't sustain life, which would be the planet in your analogy, right? That's what you're claiming. And you're claiming that it's been researched multiple times, this planet, and it's been debated about multiple times, and I'm saying that's not true. Because nobody would waste their time with that.
I never said a specific planet. I said possibility of life. Just the possibility of it on other planets. I never said a specific planet.
Yeah, I was asking you for a specific planet because I don't believe in that has ever happened.
Because it's not a proven fact. I can't give you a planet that there's life on because it's not a proven fact. I said the possibility
I'm saying
of it, not the proven fact of it.
Girl, I'm saying what planet that you claim has done multiple researches and has been debated about if life is able to sustain it.
Okay, you said what planet has done research? That's exactly what you said. The only planet that has life and people, humans, is Earth. So that's the only planet that has done research.
Okay, so whatever that was, because you brought it up in the first place, that's different, okay? Than what we have here.
Say so, or because it's a proven fact?
It's different because there's a difference between not having any evidence because you haven't focused on this certain thing. Oh my god, that scared me. All right, you're out. Whoever did that, you're out. You're out. You're out. You're out. You're out. Wait a minute.
No offense, but if you keep getting like downvotes while you're debating, it's a really big indicator that you're not good at it.
Well, you know, a lot of people are Christian, okay, especially in America. So if American people who are majority Christian is going to hate on me because, like, this is just something that I acknowledge, so I don't really care. It's not because I'm a bad debater, it's just because it goes against what they believe in, so they don't like me. And that's okay.
Again, I said possibility, not a fact. But
what?
Moving
on, the reason why there's no evidence is because it's been debated about, research has been done, and it's been conclusive. So you're agnostic, not for the reasons that you think.
I'm not sure what that means. I know why I'm agnostic, but you said that research of life, of the possibility of life on other planets, has not been a proven fact because of limits in our equipment, right?
No, I didn't say that. I'm saying that no one's going to put their time and effort into something that's clearly just not, they don't want to do, and it's just not, they're not able to do, like Pluto. Like, no life can ever be sustained on a planet Pluto, so why would people research and debate about it?
Again, there are other planets than Pluto. People research planets that are similar to Earth and have similar elements. You said... Okay, please don't interrupt me.
Okay, bro.
You said... Please don't interrupt me. You said that people don't research religion
to advance society, we must kill her.
Okay, again.
What is wrong with you? What in
So
the
you
freak?
said,
You're out.
you said, okay, you said that religion isn't research because there isn't anything to research and to like actually prove, right?
Okay, so let me
Yes
tell
or
you
no?
why I
You said
brung
that
that up.
you said that it
No,
will
that's
end
not
up
true.
inconclusive. You said it will always end up inconclusive if you research religion, right?
Oh yeah, I did say that. Yeah.
So the same thing is with life on other planets. It will always end up inconclusive. That doesn't mean that it can be proved. That doesn't mean it's false automatically.
But
You let
listen,
yourself have a, okay, please don't interrupt me. You let yourself have a fixed mindset when in reality, you should allow yourself to be open to what other people say. And I tell you as my argument, you just go on to something else. You keep mentioning Pluto. It's obvious Pluto isn't suitable for life, but I'm speaking about planets, other planets.
right, but you never
I'm
told me
telling you,
Pacific
okay,
one,
please don't interrupt
so
me. Please don't interrupt me.
no,
I'm
but you're
telling you,
literally saying
please don't
something
interrupt
that,
me.
like, what's
Please
the
don't
point of you
interrupt me.
mentioning
Please
that?
don't interrupt me. Please don't interrupt me. I'm telling you my argument, and then you take one thing from it, and
Okay,
then
all
make
right,
something
listen.
different
Let
from
me
it
tell
because
you why I'm doing that.
do
Let me tell
not
you why.
host. You cannot be respectful to other people. It's a common thing.
And you cannot listen, so that's a sign of
Okay, I've
disrespect.
been listening. I have not interrupted you once. If you cannot be respectful to other people, you should not host because that's basic
Oh my
knowledge for
goodness, it's not
humans. If
letting me
you don't
remove
know
you.
basic knowledge for
Oh my
humans on
god.
how to treat other people, then you should not host if you cannot give basic
Who is
respect to other
saying
people.
that? Why are you
Again,
saying
you're
that, dude?
you interrupted me. You're
Because
interrupting
I
me.
have free will.
Do you not know what a form of disrespect is? If you cannot respect people, then do
Just
not
because you're
host.
speaking doesn't mean you're entitled to, the floor is yours, especially in my server, little girl. Okay? So, like I told
See,
you
you're just
before,
proving why you're
like I
disrespectful. I never
said,
said that I
the
was
reason why
entitled
I
to
mentioned
speak,
Pluto is
but
because
everyone should
you
have
never,
their chance
you
to
never
speak.
said a Pacific
You have
planet.
a fixed
I asked you,
mindset, and
what planet?
until
What
you're
planet? What
actually
planet? You didn't say
mature,
one,
then
and
you
then you
should
said,
be
I don't know why you
respectful
mentioned
to
that.
other people. If you cannot be respectful, then do not host. Do not try to communicate with people if you cannot be
And if you
respectful. It's
think
common
that, why are you still
knowledge.
here?
You've been continuously disrespecting me. All I'm telling you is that you should learn
Just
how to be a
because I
decent
claim that
person.
you're
I'm
wrong,
trying
that's a
to tell
form of
you.
disrespect.
No, you interrupting me numerous
Okay.
times and calling me little girl, that's disrespectful. Do you not know what
Well, I see
disrespect
you as a
means?
little girl, so I'm gonna label you as such. I don't know why it wasn't letting me remove her. I would have removed her sooner. But listen, stop being entitled. Just because you're speaking and literally getting something incorrect, that doesn't mean I'm going to let you finish. That means I'm going to stop letting you talk. Okay? So, agnostic people, you didn't make up your mind. The evidence is very clear. I don't know why you're still say, I don't know. The evidence is in front of your face. You might as well be Christian. Like, why are you agnostic? Doesn't make any sense. Okay, so hello?
Hello. So what was I gonna say again?
You forgot to
Okay.
mention that God is real.
I got it. Alright, so if you were never alive, then what is everything if you're not alive? God made
What?
everything. God made everything. So how can you be alive if God made everything? If God didn't make everything, then how? Also, you need to listen to us. If you keep disrupting us like that,
Oh,
then how are you
really?
going to debate?
Oh,
You're the
really?
entitled bitch. Like, you just need to shut up.
Yeah, okay. So this is exactly why a lot of people are Christian. Because of you guys. First of all, why am I getting death threats from these Christians, from these thy holy, be kind to thy neighbor? Like, what is wrong with you guys? Y'all have the devil in you. If I was a Christian, I wouldn't be saying things like that. But then again, that wouldn't happen.
Yeah, what's the argument against God's existence?
Are you not going to sit there and acknowledge what I just told everyone?
Does it portray me?
Aren't you a part of the society?
What?
Aren't you a part of Christians? Are you a Christian?
No,
What are you?
I'm a theist.
You're not in a religion?
No, I believe in God though.
Okay, what's your argument for that?
Well, I was asking you. You're making the claim that God isn't real. So, like, why do you think God isn't real?
Yeah, so I need to firstly, for me to present an argument with someone who doesn't have a title, I need to first hear how you feel like what God is, because you can think that God's literally a chair, since you just
Yeah,
uphold a
God is
theist
just
perspective. Okay, so tell
God's
me.
just the necessary metaphysical, like, foundation for the universe. He doesn't hold any attributes
Right.
of classical theistic God.
Okay.
So now that we have the definition of God out of the way, why don't you believe in God?
So you fear that God is a necessary being?
Yeah, he has to be.
Okay. So what do you have to come to this conclusion?
Yeah, because the universe is going to be the totality of contingent things. It has to have a
Like the
necessary
first mover and
explanation.
stuff, and the motion, right?
Nope. That's a
So
whole
it has
different
nothing.
argument.
Okay, great. Just making sure we're not going into that.
I mean, we can talk about those arguments if you
No,
want.
I'm not trying to do that right now.
Okay, yeah, but once again, the universe in its totality is contingent. Wait, do you agree that
Mhm.
change occurs?
Yeah, evolution.
Okay, sure. So you accept contingency.
First of all,
Universe is
literally.
contingent.
Sorry. No, I already know that argument. You don't have to repeat it, okay?
No, what argument?
The universe is contingent, so therefore God must be the necessary mind behind it.
Yeah, I take God to be the necessary metaphysical explanation.
Yeah, I know. So, really, all the evidence you can give me is hearsay.
What?
The only thing,
That's your counter argument?
I mean, yeah, because all you're doing is claiming. Like how I claim that God is not real through things that you can literally observe yourself, right? I can never observe something like that because it's only coming from your head. So, like, you can never really give me that kind of
What?
evidence.
Dude, we're like all over the place right now. Observe what?
So I'm just saying my side of the argument of how I would present that God's not real is through things that you can observe. So it's not just things that I'm just claiming and then only things that I can only experience. And then that's my argument. No, it's things
my
you can
argument
experience
is things
too.
we can observe. My argument literally is by things we can observe. What?
Okay, so give me an example.
Yeah, contingency is something we can observe.
Okay, give me an example of what you feel like is contingent, whatever, and then how would you apply that to God?
Yeah, so we can look at a tree, right? Would you accept that, like, a tree has a chance to grow and it has a chance to not grow?
It depends what kind of tree it is and what environment that is in.
Dude,
I mean, hey, listen, this is what I do. I mean,
what I do.
yeah, so it doesn't seem like it either for you.
Wait, can you define theology?
I don't even know what that is. I don't even want to get into that right now. So all I'm asking you is for a better description so I can tell you a better explanation
Dude,
of my
I'm literally
answer.
just describing contingency, dog.
No, you're not. I just said give me an example, dude.
Yeah, I did. So, like, for example, if you plant a flower, it has a chance to bloom, and it has a chance to not bloom.
Mm-hmm. Over certain circumstances.
Yeah, so if it is
So
in the
why wouldn't you
environment,
tell me?
that predicate... Yeah, if it is in India, like a hypothetical environment, that is
Mhm.
predicated perfectly for it to have a chance to bloom and a chance to not bloom, does it have a possibility to bloom?
In India, yeah, definitely. Yeah.
Nice, so that's an example of contingency. It has a chance to
Okay.
do something, and it has a chance to not
But
do
did you
something.
remember what I asked you to do?
Yeah, you said provide me an example of something that's contingent, and I specifically remember because you
And what
pronounced
else?
contingency wrong. How it applies to
What
God,
did
which I
you
was gonna
do?
get there, but you
Okay,
interrupted
great.
me.
Oh, okay, it didn't get there.
Yeah, so if that is contingent, then you would have to accept that everything in the universe is contingent, or else you're a necessitarian. You're obviously not a necessitarian because you don't even know what a necessity is.
I know what a
If the
necessity is,
universe-
dude.
What is a necessity?
Something that you must have.
What?
Yeah.
Bro, a necessity is something that couldn't change and cannot fail to exist.
You must have. Is that
That's
something
just-
wrong?
That's
Okay, we're not gonna see when we get into words. This is when we lose the topic. So, firstly, how I would debunk that is that everything that's contingent, whatever, wasn't always like that. But I guess you don't believe in evolution, right?
That further, I do believe in evolution. That further
Okay.
proves it's contingent. What?
How? If there was
If
a
it
process.
wasn't like that, if it was something different, then that is contingency. It is something different than what it was. That is contingency. That is literally by definition contingency.
Are you sure about that?
Do you know what
Are you?
contingency is?
I know, but you're claiming something different. So let me look up for you, okay?
Contingency just means something could be different or fail to exist.
Wait, what was your explanation?
You mean definition?
Yeah, what was it?
Yeah, something that can be different and like it could have failed to exist.
And you're using that in the form of God? To prove God?
Well, I haven't got there yet since we're like stuck on this.
No,
for some
but that
reason.
word alone and your explanation behind that word, you're using that word and apply it to things, and that's how you're gonna prove that God exists? Wow, okay, let's see how that lines up. Okay, let's see how it lines
sure.
up.
How it lines up is going to be that the totality of the universe is contingent. Principle of sufficient reason follows. Contingency has to have a necessary explanation. Unless you want to reject principle of sufficient reasoning, I'm going to need an argument for that. But you probably don't even know what principle of sufficient reasoning is, taking into account you have a title about God and don't know what theology is. So if
Whoop-de-doo-doo.
the universe is contingent, if the totality of the universe is contingent, there's a necessary metaphysical explanation. This logically follows. So unless you want to reject classical logic and give an argument for that, go ahead. Take your while there.
Give me a second. My AI is processing.
Yeah, you can use whatever you want.
Yeah, I am. It's just that firstly, this word means slightly something different, so that you're using. Yeah. First you said contingency, and then now you're saying this, but yeah.
Okay, sure.
Because it says depended on other future events or conditions to happen. You know that, right?
Mean the same thing.
Not where you applied it to be.
Where did I apply it?
To something that must be. The way you're using the word.
That's a necessity.
Yeah.
A contingent thing is something that could have failed to exist. A necessary thing is something that cannot fail to exist.
Yeah, I know the difference.
Nice. So now that you accepted the definitions, are you going to give an argument against my argument? Because you've just like jabbered about random stuff.
Firstly, would you just like me to just spew out things that I don't know what I'm talking about besides processing it? Like, why are you getting so upset?
Because you're not acknowledging my argument.
I am, dude. I'm literally acknowledging keywords.
You just attacked my definition and then admitted that my definition was right. Like, bro.
It says slightly off.
Okay.
Okay, so firstly, I mean, I don't know what you're really getting at, because this word and what you're claiming is not what I would think would pair to God.
What
So
the
I
hell
don't.
does that even mean?
So what I'm saying is, I don't think that this would prove that God exists. This kind of way
Okay,
that you're,
why?
in any way, not even a Christian
Okay,
perspective.
why?
Because it's literally stating there's a possibility of it not. So if there's a possibility of it not
Possibility of it not what?
happening based on
What
future.
not happening?
I just said God, dude.
Wait, can you talk about what my, can you even like, can you name my first premise?
You said a premisey?
I mean, well, it goes in order. Can you at least like name the first thing I said regarding my argument?
You were talking about like the first mover, the motion thing, blah blah blah.
Nope.
Yes, you were.
Nope, said the universe
I
is
mean,
contingent.
That's not the first thing you said. That's absolutely not
No,
the
I
first thing
said
you
the
said.
I said the first thing portraying my argument.
You said that? No, you didn't.
Yeah, yes you did, because you even said
Yes,
you
I
said
did, or yes, you did.
premises. No, you know I said that. I don't know why you're being disingenuous, but you literally you said premises acknowledging my
You
argument.
asked me what was the first thing you
I don't
asked
know why
me.
you're lying. You're getting absolutely beat up right now. Are you
First
gonna
of,
respond to my argument, yes or no?
you need to listen to what I'm saying, because if I repeat it again, you're going down. Okay?
Dude,
I just
don't
told
even care if I go
you.
down. You haven't
Okay,
acknowledged my argument at all.
I just told you that I don't think what you're saying would pair up to God's existence, not even in a Christian perspective. So therefore, I don't know how to counterattack that, because I don't think that will even pair. Ding ding. And the next person who sends me a negative comment, you're going to get banned, because it pops up this thing and it's scary. Okay? Like, if you don't like what I'm saying, why are you wasting Robux and just leave? Honestly. Hey, girl.
Hi.
Hi.
Yeah, wait. Just give me a while. Okay. Okay. Do you think the universe had a beginning that made God that you don't believe it? Can you hear my voice? Or is
Yeah.
it cracking?
I hear it.
Okay. So basically, why the reason why you don't believe on God?
You said why?
Oh, bless you. Oh, never mind.
Don't say bless me. Please don't. Because that's
Okay, I'm
triggering.
sorry.
Okay, so the reason why I don't believe in God is because there's no evidence. There's multiple religions. Scientific research has contradicted multiple times. Evolution contradicts multiple religious texts, like the fact that we evolved from things. Number one, it doesn't say it, and it doesn't acknowledge it. And I don't know why it would acknowledge the beginning in that sense. There's been more things under religion that's associated with God that has been negative than good. And with all of that, it's just not looking like there's a God, let alone a good one. Jesus, love you, get out of here. You're sick. You're literally sick, and change your username.
Wait, I'm not trying to be rude or something, but
Okay.
I just want to say that I also don't believe to God, but sometimes I have to respect them. Yeah, no, I'm not trying to be rude or something. Maybe it's up to you, but you have to be respectful to the other religion. I'm sorry to have to say that.
Why
Yeah.
do I have to?
No, because yeah, even though they believe in God, I also don't believe in God. But
You don't
as a
believe in
human, we
God?
have to respect each other.
No, I don't need to respect something that's literally, I just claimed to you that I literally is proven to done more harm than good, right? It forces people, it's not true, spreading false information, and you're telling me I'm supposed to be nice to people like that? Are you serious?
No, I mean,
The same ones who come up here and sending me death threats, I'm supposed to be nice to them because of what? What was the reason?
No, because sometimes when
Yeah.
okay, for example, I give you for example, I don't believe in God, and
Okay.
do I have to kill people who believe in God? Is
You
that
said do you have
how
to
you
kill
want to do
people?
it?
Is that
Yeah.
what I mean,
Is this
I've done it. You know, a lot of people have killed people for religion. You need to understand that. More Christians have killed than more atheist people, right? It was a certain point in time where if you didn't believe in Christianity, you were allowed to be burned at the stake. So you had to recall every history event that Christianity has affected people, right?
Yeah.
And then it's just like, yeah, God, if God was real, this is a shame, honestly.
Okay, I understand how you feel. That
No, it's not how I feel, it's just how it is. It's just how it is.
yeah. I mean, that's how it works, though. Yeah. So, but I just want to say that.
No, I'm speaking about killing. I've killed people who were religious before. Oh! What did you just say? Firstly, how do you go from, oh, I believe in God, and then I don't believe in God? So.
Oh, I remember. Do you believe in the supernatural?
No, I don't. Absolutely not. Yep. Why would I, if I don't believe in God, why would I believe in supernatural things?
So, do you believe in Satan?
No. Why would I believe? Really, bro?
If there's no way I'm talking.
Do you think that you're not going to go to hell?
Well, I don't know.
I think you are. Do you want to know why?
Now I know.
You want to know why?
And why?
Because you're such a hateful little child. I've never met a child so hateful
How old
before.
are you?
Older than you? I'm older than you.
Just say how old you are.
Why?
Just say it.
You say how old you are.
Say how old you are. I just want to say.
Well, I'm allowed to say that I think he's going to go to hell because he's very disrespectful.
And I think that I could go to hell, but I still love God.
There's a lot of people who love God and still go to hell.
Okay.
So I guess you'll be another one. And it's so sick that you're not going to ask me why. Why do you think I'm going to go to hell?
Why would I go to hell?
Because you're hateful. You're literally sinning.
How am I sinning?
First of all, you were cussing at me.
Cussing is a normal thing.
Just because it's normal doesn't make it right.
And this whole entire time you made this, you sinned everywhere and everything.
Well, I don't believe in sin, so you can tell me that all day, but I really wouldn't care.
Why did you tell me that I sinned?
Because I want to let you know that you're doing... Look at you. What happened to love thy neighbor? What happened to that? Did you forget? You're preaching about God, but you don't even follow the rules. You don't even follow the rules yourself.
You don't.
It's so ironic.
Hello, how are you doing?
I'm definitely doing fine, Flora.
Okay, that's good to hear. So, what makes you believe that God isn't real?
Because God's not a fact.
Okay, so you only go based by facts?
Of course I do.
Okay.
I don't think she's young. I think she just has that kind of voice. Right, Flora?
Yes, I do just have that kind of voice. I'm actually 16.
Yeah, exactly. Maybe a
So
little
thank
younger
you
than
for
16.
understanding on that because a lot
Yeah.
of people they call me a fetus.
Wow, that's really rude. And I bet they're Christian, right? I bet they're
No.
Christian being hateful to you. Oh, okay.
I'm actually Christian as well.
I know, but they're.
Not all Christians are hateful.
Oh
You
yes,
just
they
come
are.
across
Oh
the
yes,
wrong
they
people.
are. Oh yes, they
So
are.
you're stereotyping and judging?
Of course I am. Sometimes
being hateful to you?
stereotypes are good to have. Because
Am I
sometimes
being hateful
stereotypes
to
come
you?
from the truth.
Am I
Which
being
is
hateful to you right now?
not in this instant, but later on when we progress in the debate,
So
you will
that
be turned
means
hateful.
so that I'm not gonna turn hateful. I will
Alright, let's
stay
see by
as
that.
neutral as I am. And so that means you should not stereotype because I'm not being hateful to you. I actually love you a lot. Like a
Aww.
sister.
Well, I don't love
Yes.
you.
That's
Because
totally fine.
that will make me like in jail. Like in prison.
That's a different kind of love. I'm talking about
Oh,
sister
okay.
love.
Oh,
I
okay.
don't love you in a romantic way, obviously.
Okay, great. So, do you have an argument? First of all, I don't know. I don't know.
Okay. Well, have you ever read the Bible before?
Yes, I was actually forced to read the Bible almost every day when I was a little girl.
Oh, well,
Yeah.
I'm sorry to hear that you were forced.
Yeah, I was
You
forced.
definitely shouldn't be forced to read it.
Yeah,
It's
exactly. Why
definitely
would I be
good.
forced to read a lie? Like, that's a big waste of
And
time.
that, I understand that that probably turned you away from being a Christian.
No, not necessarily.
So what turned you away?
So, when you grow up, you start to be smarter, usually. So, when I grew up into an adult, I became smarter and I started to realize that what I was forced to believe in and what I was born into and what my whole family was is a lie.
Oh, okay. So what makes you think it's a lie?
Because it's not a fact. You want me to start with my questions now?
One more thing. Okay.
What?
Well, dang it, I kind of forgot it. Just go on with your question.
If a thing is not a fact, what else would it be? I mean, let me know now. It would be a freaking lie.
No, it wouldn't be a lie.
If something's not a fact, would it be a lie? Okay. Yeah, as Christians?
Yes, as Christians, we live by faith, not by sight. As an example,
Yeah, I know.
like, you can't see air, but you know that it's there.
You can see air.
No, you can't.
So, have you ever experienced the winter?
Yes, I have.
So, have you ever like breathed before, like in the
I live
winter?
in the southern, so not really. Like you.
Well, when you finally experience this season, winter, and you breathe, you can see air. So you can see air.
False. That's false.
Well, you never experienced this, so how are you going to say it's false? This is exactly the problem.
I have been in winter before, but not like heavy winter. And I have had.
Well, you don't
fog
need.
come out of my
It's just
mouth.
being in cold. Like
And
if
that's
it's
like
cold,
the interaction with the hot and the cold.
that is air.
because
It's air and
the hot, like the hot
H2O.
of your breath, like coming out into
Yeah,
the
and what's
air.
coming out of your mouth? Goop
Yeah,
scoop?
that's carbon dioxide, like the guy said in the chat. That's not air.
It is air, dude.
It's carbon dioxide.
Okay. Next.
Okay. What's your other
Exactly.
question?
No, you said a question, not me.
Oh, I did? What did I say?
You said, "Oh, well, can you see air?" And I said, "Yeah."
No, you can't.
Okay.
And then you brought up the winter thing, and we said it was carbon dioxide, not air.
Well, can you see gravity?
No, but you know it's there, right?
And how do you know it's there?
Because, like, when you jump, you fall back down. Whatever that means. Gravity, yeah.
So in a way, you are seeing how gravity works.
Yeah.
And you can see how air affects you if you can't see it go out your mouth or, when you're breathing. You can
I
see
remember my question. I remember.
Oh,
Okay.
Jesus. Okay.
I was gonna ask. Oh, I see you call on Jesus, but you don't believe.
It's just
But
something that was programmed to say.
okay. Well, so how do you believe that you exist?
For my
How
mom.
do you believe your mom exists? From her mom, I'm guessing your
hmm
answer is. What about all their ancestors?
Have you ever heard of Homo erectus?
No, elaborate. Explain it to me.
So, have you ever heard of this saying that it all started in Africa?
No. No.
So,
Elaborate.
so basically, the birthplace of all mammals comes from Africa. So, Homo erectus was the first hominin, which was not the first human, but it was a species of human, and it was the first, and it started in Africa. And then when Homo erectus gained some type of knowledge, it traveled to the other continents, and then it formed other hominins. So like Neanderthals, and then Homo finneus, and then the other 5 other species of human. So that's where we came from. Yeah.
Okay. So what about those first humans there? How did they just like poof in like?
So evolution just means change in time. So just a process of change. So
How did the
nothing just
very
poofs out
first
of nowhere.
How did the very first thing that even started the evolution cycle even be there? It just spawned it.
So the first thing that we have knowledge of is called LUCA, which stands for the last universal common ancestor. And it was similar to a bacteria, and it started in the ocean. It was the first that we know of a live organism.
How did the
And that's
ocean even appear?
from the rain.
How did the rain? Sorry, how did the rain even appear?
Because the carbon dioxide in the air.
How did the carbon dioxide in the air appear?
Flora, it would just go way back. It would just go way back, and it won't lead to God.
Okay, it went way back.
You're full of evil, Kobe.
How did the first thing start in that cycle?
So the closest thing that we have is the Big Bang, which started the universe.
That's a theory.
It's a theory. But what is a theory? A well-supported claim. So it's very...
Oh wait, so you just contradicted yourself. You said you only believe in facts, but you're talking about the Big Bang and that's a theory, but you believe in that.
I don't believe in that.
Oh, so what made you bring it up again?
I brung it up because it is a well-documented theory. So it has substance behind it. It has substance behind it, but it's missing key parts that we don't have yet, like the scientists. So that's why it's not 100% a fact, right? But riddle me this: God is not even considered a well-documented
it's all in a Bible.
theory.
It's all in a Bible.
I know. So
But
God is not even classified as a
you-
theory, though. It's not classified as a fact either. So
But
what else would
how
you
about
classify
this?
it? A lie.
If you ever get interested in reading the Bible again, I
Mhm.
recommend you using the New Living Translation. It's the most easiest translation to understand. It's called NLT.
But Flora, why do you guys always claim that I need to do more research when I was literally forced to read the
Because you're
Bible?
just assuming.
No,
Yes,
no, I am
I
not.
deeply apologize that you were forced.
So if I read the Bible and I'm much older than you, probably I would have more experience. You're the one claiming that you don't even know what Homo erectus is, which you should have been already learning about that in middle school by now. So
No,
you're the
that
one
my
who's
school
way
did
less
not- my
educated
middle
than
school
me,
did not teach
claiming I need to go back and read the Bible once again. Obviously, reading the Bible isn't everything I need. That's why
You
I
also
would
need
look
a
for other
church.
things.
You need a community. You can't
Yeah,
do it on your own. You can't interpret the Bible yourself. So
Who
that's
said
why
I did that?
if you really wanna get
Exactly.
back into it, or if you really do wanna learn about God, which I think you do because I've seen you host this server a couple times.
Oh,
And I
really?
never got to
Thanks.
spoke. Yes, I never got to speak to you, so I am grateful to finally have a chance. But oh, Quacky, hello. Wait, let me. Sorry. Okay.
You can speak when you raise your hand. I don't see your hand being raised, Flora. I mean, not Flora, Nova.
Alright, so what was I saying?
Here, let me just focus on what I'm saying because you need to actually focus. Instead of telling somebody to redo the thing that they've been doing, right? How about you do the thing that what they're doing? Because you've never really heard about evolution because you don't even know what Homo erectus is.
I heard about evolution, and I never said that is fake.
No, but you didn't even know what Homo
Evolution
erectus is.
real, if evolution is real, then
It is true. It's a fact.
Okay, then God created it.
Are you sure you want to take that claim?
Indeed, I am. I have no resistance to that.
Okay, so riddle me this. Okay,
I was
so
just saying, like, if it was.
nope. Riddle me this.
Wait, actually, can you let out Quacky, please?
Oh,
Like,
let him up? Okay, great.
please, yeah. We're not gonna jump you. I just need some help.
Oh, he's not even raising his hand. He has to wait. Oh, wait, he is raising his hand. So you have 2 minutes to speak.
What would be the justification for evolution since you believe in it? Are we talking about macroevolution or are we talking about microevolution? Because if we want to get into macroevolution, then there's no evidence for it.
I'm talking about the general grand scope of evolution, which is the change.
Yeah, so
No, let me finish, please. Okay. There is literally nothing that you can come to me and provide that this claims evolution to the full degree. So I don't know why you just claimed that.
Yeah, so the evolution is going to be a branch term. There's things like microevolution and macroevolution. And what you're trying to imply here is macroevolution, which
Okay,
is going to be
a second, Nova.
Hold on now. I didn't interrupt you, so don't interrupt me. Let's be respectful. Let's have a one-on-one conversation.
I have 2 ears, so I can listen with my
Yeah,
2
that's
ears and
perfect.
also
All right,
speak.
So use both the 2 oars and direct them at me. Anyway, so let's go like this. So macroevolution is going to be what you're trying to imply. However, macroevolution has absolutely no evidence towards it besides the scientific theory. Now, you believe evolution is real because of the evidence of microevolution, which is the like salamanders turning into axolotls, or just like very simple.
You mean
things, but
scientifical?
Macroevolution. Yeah, microevolution is scientifical and also.
I just would like to use that
There's
word.
evidence towards it.
Yeah, I would just like to.
So so I like to go off observation science, which is being able to actually see it happening, which is what evolution basically is. So when we're talking, again, let's get
no,
back
it
on
is
topic a
not.
little bit. So can you give me examples of macroevolution that has evidence of it?
Firstly, I just told you scientifical.
Yeah. So that's not going to be a dispute. You just said a word. I'm going to need like a study or something.
On like why scientifical that is proving evolution is false.
So what?
So the evolution I'm talking about is not macaroni evolution. It is it's just scientifical evolution, okay? Like when you're talking about Christianity, you just think a Christian, you don't think a Mormon. So I just wanted you to just put your mind to just scientifical evolution.
No. Yeah, see, but here's the difference between that. And here's also what you're saying about what is wrong. So what I can say about that is, yeah, when I think of a Christian, I think of someone who believes in God. But then again, when I think about someone believing in God, I have to realize
you can't defend me if you believe in Christianity.
There's different people that believe in different things.
Yeah, I understand that.
Some people believe like Mother Mary is different, yada yada. So there's different reasonings to what Christianity is. The same way that there's different reasonings.
Yeah, but when you think of Christianity, do you think of Mormons?
Evolution.
No, you don't.
Mormons are not Muslim. I'm not Muslim. Wow, Muslim. Mormons are not Christian. Everyone here can agree with that.
It's a branch of Christianity.
They are God. Yeah, they like to claim they're a part of Christianity, but they created their own.
Don't hate what you're not. Don't hate what you're not and you never been.
Look, no, it's not. It's not a branch of Christianity. It's a different religion. You got the whole server back.
Yeah, they have a
Anyway, so
They believe
yeah,
in
so
Jesus, the
can we
Holy
get back on
Spirit, and
topic? We're
God.
not talking
So
about
that's
Mormonism. If
Christianity.
we're talking about Mormonism, you're not gonna like it. Anyway, can we get back on the topic of evolution?
So I was just bringing that up, Quacky, just to point out that when you think of Christianity, you usually think of one thing. So when I'm talking about evolution, I'm not talking about that kind of evolution that I've never heard about. I'm talking about scientific evolution, which you cannot disprove. And that's my point.
Yeah, so that's gonna be just wrong.
Do you have a claim that you can say that scientific evolution is wrong?
You know what?
Do you have yes or no?
Scientific evidence? You mean the theory of evolution? That again, we're talking about macroevolution and microevolution.
I just told you I'm not doing that.
Say evolution. You can't just.
I just said scientifical.
One thing. Scientifical. So again, scientifical is going to be the scientific study of macro and micro evolution as two different, not as a whole. Like what? Just because you can prove.
Why'd you take him down?
I guess he wasn't your best Pokemon card, now was he?
But you didn't let him finish the argument.
No, he wasn't even answering me. He wasn't even acknowledging what I was saying, so he shouldn't be here no more. Okay. Don't worry him, you'll just be up. You've been patient. I think. Anyways, hello. I don't have a logic behind that. It's just what it is, okay? Oh, okay.
God.
Oops, sorry. Firstly, Pagan, let me say something to you directly. Okay? Stop. When I claim I don't have a logic, that means it has nothing to do about me. Me believing in scientific evolution has nothing to do with what I personally think. It's just how things are. So does it matter what logic I have? I don't have a logic, period, when it comes down to that. It's just how things are. Like the sky is blue. It doesn't matter what I have. It's just a fact. Anyways, let's move on.
Well, if you want to talk about that guy who's saying evolution's false, I can debate him if you want. Because you want me to defend
I mean, I don't know what he was really saying. So, let's see.
Yeah, he was making a distinction between micro and macro evolution. He was saying micro evolution is true while macro evolution is false.
No, he was saying that macro stuff was false. Because there's no evidence.
That's what I just said. He was saying macro evolution is false. Anyways, like we can debate. I can debate him if you want for evolution. I'll just debate you about God's existence. Which one do you want?
I think I'm gonna do with just me for now.
All right. Can you prove God is not real since that's your problem?
Yeah, I can use God through you. Is that okay?
Through me? What does that mean?
That means what it means.
What? It means what it means? That doesn't really help explain what it means.
Okay, so have you ever saw God before?
No.
Really?
Yeah, I've never seen God.
Oh, I thought you'd say something different. Okay. Have you ever heard God before?
No.
Are you being honest?
Yeah.
Have you ever tasted God before?
Nope.
Have you ever smelled God before?
Nope.
And have you ever touched God before?
No. No, what's the point?
So, a question. Let's say that all the religious texts, including the Bible, is gone in this hypothetical, it's never existed. Would you believe in God?
Yeah, I would.
Okay, so the reason why I asked you that, those beginning questions, was because those were your five senses. And you said no to all of them. So you wouldn't detect God through none of those five senses. And then I asked you if the religious texts would be gone, right, which is the only thing you have that you claim God is real from the Bible, if that was gone, you would still believe in God. So if it isn't between your five senses and you don't need the Bible, then what do you use?
Metaphysics. And yeah, I use philosophy and metaphysics to come to the conclusion that God is real.
Would those include your five senses?
No, because I'm not an empiricist, right? I don't believe everything that exists is a physical thing.
But to get an idea in your head, you need to experience it through your five senses.
No, I don't. Like, for example, the laws of logic, you can't experience it through your five senses, but we can all agree that they exist, right? Like the law of non-contradiction, it's going to be a real
Yeah,
thing.
and for
Or
you,
like, for example, mathematics, right? Like the basic
math,
axioms of mathematics,
math.
they don't have, yeah, the basic axioms, right? Like
Okay, you're
addition,
just mentioning
subtraction,
things that you can't
rules.
physically see on its own.
You
But
can't experience them with your five senses, but we can all agree that they exist.
you can experience math through your five senses.
No, you can't experience them through your five senses.
So you can't see numbers.
Yeah, we write these numbers. How do you know these numbers are actually like
No,
actually
they don't.
right? Like they correlate to
They
reality.
don't.
Like, I'm not saying that the language, right? The maths would exist regardless of whether we like wrote it down or not, right? Like we can
No,
conceive
because
of
if they did,
things that are
then you would see like a bunch of twos on their sun if they really did exist
No,
like that.
for example, let's just hypothetically imagine 50 million years ago, right? There's just a dinosaur A, dinosaur B, and dinosaur C, and they're just standing together, right? Even without any humans there thinking about it, there is still three dinosaurs, right? This is
Only
just
to
a
us, not to
truth
them,
that is-
right?
Not to them, obviously. I'm not saying no mind has to
So,
be thinking about this, right?
but listen, for order
Regardless
to,
of if there is a mind thinking.
but
There is still
listen,
three.
with the laws
So
of
it's not
logic
mind
and then the laws of logic and then numbers, those are things that are human made, okay? So they do necessarily exist, but no other creature or no other thing could observe it and acknowledge it the way that we can. So that's what I mean, that it doesn't exist like that.
Category error, right? Like I'm not saying
No, it's
that
not.
the concept. Yeah, it is. Do you even know what a category error is?
Yeah, an error.
What is it? Explain it to me then.
An error is something that is not correct.
That's not what a category error is. Anyways, so what you committed, right, is you strong.
What did I commit?
My claim.
Okay.
Yeah, the category error. You committed a category error because I'm not talking about logical epistemology, right? Epistemically, logic is mind dependent. I'm talking about its ontology, right? The ontology of the laws of logic. These are not mind dependent, right? If they were, you would have to prove this. So prove to me that the laws of logic have no ontology and they're purely mind dependent.
So if I'm saying which I think you were skipping out because you like the way you speak and you're only listening to yourself. So like I said, if it can only be applied to us, we can only see it, and let's say we don't exist, then it doesn't exist outside of our mind. So that's what I mean.
That's an appeal to that's
I don't care what you call it.
Right?
I don't care what you call it.
It's a fallacy. It's a fallacy. Can you just regurgitate what my argument was, like what I asked you to do? Because I want to hear if you're tracking.
You asked me if like the laws of logic was mind dependent.
I'm asking you to prove that they're mind dependent. and you haven't done that. You haven't done that.
Didn't I not just say that? Just said what I just said? I mean, the closest thing that I can give an example is like, let's say that I create a unicorn.
Okay.
Are you listening?
Yeah.
But I can only detect this unicorn. Nobody else. Nothing else can do it. Not even my own species can detect what I'm seeing, which is a unicorn. So does that unicorn really exist?
It would exist to you. It depends what you mean by exist. Right?
Okay, so would you overall say that it exists, even though it only exists to me?
What does overall existence mean?
That means that since it exists to one thing, then that's enough for it to just exist. In general.
Yeah, like it would exist to you,
Bro.
to your mind, right? Like for example,
It's not who it exists to, is that would it exist in general.
what does no, like I don't
Yeah,
understand
it
what you
wouldn't,
mean by
right?
exist in general, and this isn't relevant to the point, right?
It
Like
is.
I want to talk about what you said about the laws of logic being mind dependent. Hypothetically,
I didn't
if
say
humanity was to go
that.
extinct, you did. Right, everyone in the chat heard you say that the laws of logic are mind dependent, and when I asked you to prove it, you couldn't prove it. So I'll just give you an argument.
Well,
for
I
it.
did give an explanation.
Yeah, okay. So hypothetically, if every human on Earth was to disappear, right, would contradictions be possible? Would it be possible for a square circle to exist?
No.
Great. So the laws of logic are not mind dependent, because if that was so, if it was true that the laws of logic are ontologically require a mind conceiving of them, then if all humans disappeared, contradictions would be possible. You just conceded that they're not possible, even if all humans disappeared. So
But didn't you? Okay.
In a thing, you believe in a thing that is not physical. You cannot sense it, right? You can't sense it with any of your five senses. The laws of logic. And yet you don't think that it's not real.
I mean, you
You're
can.
using that same argument to prove God is not real, right? That's a kind of,
Well, I didn't use that argument. You did.
Okay, so what is your argument that God is not real? Give it to me.
Firstly, can I respond what you told me? Am I allowed to do that?
Okay, yeah, you can respond to that.
So let's think of something that we never thought before. Are you doing it?
Kind of hard to think of something you never thought before.
Exactly. So would you think that thing exists?
It exists in a possible world.
No, it doesn't. If you can't even. Yes, I do, bro. No, I don't, but I know what possible. It exists in a possible environment.
A possible world is just any any world in which it's logically coherent, right? Any world that is
okay, Bloom, go.
It would be logically coherent for a unicorn to exist. So unicorns exist in a possible world, right? They're not
but the key thing that I'm trying to mention is, does it exist to us?
No, just because you can think of something doesn't mean it exists.
So I'm not removing the fact that it doesn't exist. I'm removing the fact that it doesn't exist to us. And if it doesn't exist to us, it's not applied to us.
Okay, prove it doesn't exist to us. God,
give me a second, though. Let me first move on to your logic, because this is what you're using to prove this existence. So the law of logic doesn't exist to my cat. She can't even think of something like that. Let me finish, please.
Existence isn't
let me finish. It could be.
No, existence is mind independent.
Let me finish him. Stop interrupting me before I even
Well,
finish.
you committed you committed something that's just logically false, right?
No, I didn't. Come on, let me just finish.
Independent.
Let me finish. Stop repeating what you're saying a million times, okay? Like, you didn't think I heard you?
Go ahead.
So what I'm trying to say is that I'm not trying to remove the existence, because obviously whatever that I've never seen before exists, but it doesn't exist to me. So it's not applied to me. So since my cat doesn't know the laws of logic, it's not applied to her, and it's not her. And she should have think about something like that, because she genuinely cannot. So like the math,
right?
no, it's not, bro. It's not.
You're equivocating existence with epistemic access. Like for example,
well, kinda.
Like, what? Let's say like there's a tree, right? And person A is blind, and person B is not blind, so they can see
the point that I'm making is it doesn't exist to us, so why should it be applied?
Cut me out, okay? I'm gonna go back to that hypothetical. Let's imagine there's two people in a park and there's a tree in front of them. One is blind, the other is not, right? Just because one of them is blind and they have no idea that this tree exists does not mean this tree does not exist.
That's not the point I'm trying to make, ding ding ding.
They lack an epistemic access, but existence itself is not mind.
Yeah, I know.
So there's no such thing as, that God does not exist to this cat, or like this thing doesn't exist to this thing, but it exists to another thing. That's literally illogical. That's a contradiction.
Well, that's not what I'm trying to say, okay? I'm saying that God, you can't fathom something like that. It's not even in your head, okay? And if you can't even experience him in that way, then it cannot be applied to you. Okay, so you think he exists, I don't, because of that simple matter that it cannot be applied to me. I can't think about something like that, so it doesn't exist to me. That's what I'm trying to point out to you. And this just goes by with any. This
Do you know
just
what existence means?
There.
Can you just define existence for me, please?
I can with one word. There.
What? That's what? There. So where is logic, for example? Where is logic?
I don't know.
So it doesn't exist? Like,
just because I don't know, that doesn't mean that I'm just gonna think it doesn't exist. I don't know where you are. Do I think you don't exist?
Existence, right?
You keep on focusing on the existent. I'm not saying it doesn't exist. But if you can't determine God's existence through the natural way, through the only way, then it doesn't exist to us. That's what I'm trying to point out.
That's not true, because existence is not subjective, right? You're confusing epistemic access with existence. Existence is the state of having ontology, right?
So I can think a unicorn exists. I can think a unicorn exists. I can think a unicorn exists, right?
What? You would have to prove it has an ontology.
You would have to prove it too.
We say what? That's a burden shift, because you're the one making.
I don't care. No, I'm not saying you have to do it now. I'm just claiming.
That's irrelevant. Okay. Now, the point is that you can't say, oh well, God doesn't exist to me because.
Type in the comments who understands my point.
No one does, because you're just confusing.
Because y'all are literally uneducated.
Explain to me, right? What, like for example, like in my hypothetical.
No, is what you can determine existence. That's the point.
Okay, just explain. Okay, look. In this hypothetical, there's a blind man in a park and there's a tree in front of him.
Stop saying it. Tim, stop. I know what you're saying. I know what you're saying.
Does the tree exist?
Yes, it does. But let me tell you something.
Exactly. Just because the person has no idea that it
you don't
exists
have
does
to
not mean that it doesn't
bro.
exist to him.
That's not how it
It
works. That's
doesn't.
not
It
how
doesn't exist to him.
ontology works.
It doesn't exist to him, though.
Okay, name me a single philosopher that makes this distinction between
I don't
epistemic
know any
access
philosopher
and
by name.
existence. Okay, well,
I don't
name
listen to
name
philosophers.
any credible
This is my
philosopher
point. This is my point. Let me redirect it.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
actually, wait, I never explained why I asked you those questions because you cut me off.
So I just want to point out, right?
No. Let me finish, please. So the reason why I asked you the five senses, like the five senses argument, is because at the end of the day, you're a Homo sapien. You're not a mythical creature that you can determine supernatural things. So that's why you said no. Okay? So to determine an existence through a Homo sapien or any mammal that has five senses is through our five senses. So if you cannot determine something throughout your five senses, then in general, it wouldn't exist to you. So you wouldn't fathom something like that. You wouldn't.
We can
So
come to the
if it
conclusion that
wouldn't
other things
exist,
exist. Wait,
hold on. No, I'm not done. I am not done though. I am
You
not
were
done.
responding to what I said. I
No,
said
I'm
no, it is, and you
not.
said no, it is. That was a response. You didn't let me.
Because you cut me off. Let me finish.
I didn't cut you off.
Yes, you
Okay,
did.
go ahead. Go ahead. Finish. Yeah.
So if that something generally doesn't exist to you because you can't determine through your five senses, then you shouldn't apply it to your everyday belief. That's simple. It's really that simple.
There's a difference between epistemic uncertainty and ontology. You're still confusing these two. You're basically saying if you have no idea something exists, then it doesn't exist to you. That's not what existence is. That's not how ontology works, right? And second of all, right, you brought up Homo sapiens can only find out if things exist through their five senses. That's false, right? We can come to the conclusion that things exist through reasoning, ethics, right?
Okay, so let me ask you a question.
Metaphysics, epistemology.
Because you're wrong.
Right?
You're wrong.
It's not just your five senses.
You're wrong. You're wrong, though. You're wrong.
Yeah, how am I wrong?
So let's imagine you're blind. You're deaf. You don't have nose glands so you can breathe. You don't have tongue glands so you can taste. And you don't have a body. So let's just imagine you're alive if you don't have those things. Okay? How are you going to determine logic? Laws of logic. Yes.
Great.
And by the way,
I know that I exist. So I know something, right? I think, therefore I am. Pretty clear.
But listen, also,
I don't need my five senses to know that I exist, right?
It's not that you exist.
If I can think, then I exist.
No, I'm not done. I am not done. I am not done. You're literally not letting me finish my key point.
Answer this question. Does someone need to use their five senses to come to the conclusion that they exist?
That's not the point. That's not why I asked you.
Answer the question. It's a yes or no. Do they need to use their five senses to come to the conclusion that they exist?
No, they don't. If they have prior experience.
So therefore.
If they have prior experience.
Wait. So you don't have
Wait, listen. So what if you? So remember when you were a fetus?
There's no such thing as remember when you were a fetus. Fetus is unconscious. Like memories don't develop until you're like 3. What do you mean you remember when you were a fetus? Like, holy loads here.
Listen to me right now. Do you remember when you were a fetus?
No, because memories don't
But listen,
at that age.
It don't matter. You still had a brain. Because the concept of listen, let me finish. The concept of a brain and having memories is through your five senses. So, listen. You were a fetus. You didn't know that you existed now, did you?
There's no such thing. I didn't know anything because I wasn't conscious.
Okay, so how are you going to be
That's the
conscious
thing
with
with
no
fetus is
memory? With no memory, you don't have your 5 senses. How are you going to be
I
conscious?
literally just said when a fetus is not conscious. That's what I just said.
Oh, okay, so I'm asking you, how are you going to be consciously aware, because that's what conscious is, of how aware you are. How are you going to be conscious if you have no memory on any sense because you've been born like that? How?
Because you have a mind, right? If you have an
Yeah,
intellect, you can form discursive reasoning, right?
No, you
can make
cannot,
propositions.
dude.
That's
Then
what
that
an
would be
intellect
applied to
is.
animals.
Animals don't have a developed intellect. What?
How are you
They
going to
don't
have a
rational
developed intellect? How are you going to have no? How are you supposed to have that when you don't have no memory that would require your 5 senses? How are you going to do
That's
that?
irrelevant because in your hypothetical, right, I asked you, do I have a mind? Do I have an
I
intellect?
know,
Right? And you
but
said
your
yes.
brain is the only reason why it's functioning is because of your 5 senses. So you were born with nothing. You had no idea of literally anything. You don't even know you exist because you don't even know what exist is because you never had that in your head. So how are you supposed to acknowledge your existence if you don't even know what exists? Riddle me that. How is that supposed to happen?
Your hypothetical, like you said, right? In this hypothetical, I have a rational intellect, right? I'm capable of
You just have a mind. You just have a mind. You just have a mind.
That is what a mind is, right? Like a mind would
Not
include a
all
rational
minds are
intellect.
rational, okay?
Okay, give me a mind that's not rational. What? Not all minds are rational.
A parasite.
Parasites don't have minds.
Yes, they do. Yes, they do.
What? Name me. Okay, wait.
You said name me a parasite?
Name me a single.
I will.
And name me a single academic. Name me one person.
I'll give you a parasite that has a mind. Are you ready? No, I'm going to give you a parasite. No, I'm not going to name you. This is a parasite that you know about.
Brains are not minds. All my days.
Yes, they are.
No, they're
what are you talking about?
Right? No.
So you think the mind exists without the brain?
Yes, I do think.
Oh. No, you didn't. No, you didn't.
A mind can exist.
No, you didn't. Are you serious?
No, I did. Yes, I did.
Okay, but let me tell you the parasite that has a mind. A fetus.
Huh? A fetus doesn't have a mind. What?
It has a brain. All right, well,
yeah, it has a
listen.
brain, but the mind is not actualized.
Let me get into the... Wait, because you interrupted me, so I forgot. See, this is the problem with the interrupting.
Yeah. Like, when I say mind, right, I'm like Quacky explained it perfectly, right? It's just going to be an abstract...
okay.
abstract thing that we conceive of.
All right, hold on. Give me a second. No, give me a second. No, give me a second. No, absolutely not. So let's bring it back to you're blind, you're deaf, you don't have a nose, you don't have a tongue to taste, and you don't have a body, and let's just say you're alive, okay? So since you're born this way, you don't have any idea of literally anything. Period. Because that Helen girl who was blind and deaf, she had a body and she had a nose and she had a tongue, right? So she can determine. But let's say all that was removed and you were born to be like that. And I have an apple in front of you. How are you going to determine its existence?
Right. You wouldn't be able to. That's if you have no way of epistemically accessing.
Ridiculous. This is ridiculous. No, because if you're saying that, if you're going to say something like that, again, guess what I'm going to lead it to?
That's, again, a category error because you're confusing
no, it is not.
With ontology, right? Just
you have access to God? You have access to God.
I never said that.
Okay, so that's the only access I'm talking about.
Do you know what epistemic
Wait,
access
Did you get a hate comment?
No, it wasn't to me. Anyways, so what I'm saying is just like my blind man analogy, right? Just because the blind man has no idea that this tree exists does not mean that it doesn't exist.
It doesn't exist to them. So that's the point I was trying to make. So therefore, since it don't exist to them,
mind dependent though.
It doesn't matter. I'm saying that it shouldn't be applied.
To them. Like from their, you can say from their perspective, they have no idea that it exists. But you can say, you can't say it doesn't exist to them because existence is not mind dependent, right? There's no such thing as exist to this guy, exist to that guy. That's like illogical. This is what happens.
So I'm only talking about the existence. Okay, well, I'm only talking about the existence to Homo sapiens, not the overall existence. Okay? So like I said, for something to exist to a Homo sapien human, not overall, is through the five senses.
And also
that is
reasoning,
it.
Reasoning,
No reasoning. It's not a
so
part of the five senses.
I'll ask you, do
Because
morals exist? Do ethics exist? Does ethics
it depends who you ask.
I'm asking you.
Yeah, but to me, I'm going to say yes. But to other people, they might not
Right.
agree.
Can you sense? Can you use your five senses to?
Yes. Yes.
Experience morals?
Yes.
Yeah. Which sense?
My eyes.
Your eyes don't see morals, right? Your eyes can see an action, but you coming to the conclusion that that action is wrong is not your eyes don't do that.
Oh, it
That's
will be God,
reasoning.
right?
What? No. Why are you bringing God into this? Like my point
No, I'm
is
just
that
thought you were
not-
bringing
not
morals into God.
everything- What I'm pointing out is that.
But how do
not
you get an
every
idea
single thing
of
that
what
you believe in
morals are?
comes from your
How do you get an idea what morals are? That's the point. How do you get an idea of it?
That's not the question. That's not what's in question. I'm talking about.
No,
the
that's what it
ontology,
is,
not the
though.
epistemology, right?
That's how it is,
I'm
though.
not talking about how we come to the conclusion
I don't care,
morals
bro.
exist. I'm talking about whether or
No,
not
but
they
that
exist.
matters. That matters. Because it brings it back to my
Again,
point.
another category error. Are you incapable?
Bro, why
of
do you speak like
separating
that?
Ontology and epistemology.
I don't even know what those are.
Ontology is the study of being, epistemology is the study of knowledge, right? You're confusing these two. You keep saying, like, if one doesn't know something, then it doesn't have an ontology to them. That makes no sense.
Yeah, it
That's the
doesn't.
issue
Because
here.
it doesn't exist to them. So why would it be
doesn't
applied to them?
Because an ontology isn't mind dependent. Just because I don't know that a tree is in front of me doesn't mean that the tree doesn't have an ontology.
Actually, let's just talk about how it really is. Listen, let's just talk about how it really is, okay, for a second. Whoever did that, you're getting banned. Let me tell you what it actually is. So the tree and then the apple and the nobody, those are things that we know for sure exist. So it's kind of really hard to claim that it's not. But God, there is zero evidence of it. It's zero. It's literally zero. There's no physical, there's nothing of the sort. So unlike a tree or an apple or whatever example that's physical, that can get an idea, you can never get an idea of God because that does not exist.
Okay, well, first of all, lack of evidence isn't evidence of non-existence, right?
Yes, it is.
For example, there is no evidence that aliens exist. That I can't use that alone to come to the conclusion.
There is evidence, actually.
That's an epistemic leap.
But there is evidence. So can you do another thing?
No, there genuinely is no evidence.
No, there isn't. There was some germs found on Mars. There was literally germs found on Mars. Yes, there was. It just.
Give me a second.
Okay, give me a second.
Yeah. Yeah, she just said that there's life on Mars.
Okay, so are you ready?
Yeah, I'm ready. What's the name of the article?
So NASA astrobiology, and then ALH 84001, and then in the history of the claim.
ALH 804001.
Yeah.
You know, NASA literally says in this article, ALH 84001 was not formed biologically. It was rather geochemical interactions between water and rock. So this is not evidence for life existing. The article you just gave me literally says it wasn't formed biologically.
It was reported that the microscope structure inside might be fossilized something bacteria. That's what it claims.
And the article literally says it was not formed biologically, but rather by geochemical interactions. That's what it says.
Okay, you're out. You're out. You're distracting. You're distracting. You're distracting.
Yeah, nice. And anyways, so like, we've gone really off topic. My point simply is that lack of evidence isn't a deductive proof of non-existence, right? You can't deductively come to the conclusion that something doesn't
That's
exist.
not what I'm claiming.
Yeah, you said like there's zero evidence for God's existence, therefore God is not real. That doesn't follow to
So what I'm saying is this has been debated about for a lot of years, and it's been researched. Okay, who is this? Who is this? What's the actual name? How do you have this much Roblox? Like, I'm really confused.
Yeah, give me a comment.
Goodbye, Queen 8. You're out of here. Goodbye, Queen 8.
Yeah, please give me a comment.
What? Give you a comment about what?
No, you. Whoever's giving you a comment. Anyways. I can give you an argument for God's existence.
No, wait, let me finish. Let me finish.
What were you saying?
Okay, so basically, this has been debated about for a very long time. So people actually try to find the evidence. It's not that people just have never researched about it and it's just never been done. It's been done many, many times. And it's been inconclusive. And it's been inconclusive each and every time. So what does that conclude? What does that conclude? What?
Right. If it's inconclusive, you can't.
It's not inconclusive. I said, what does that include? Duh. What a D.
Why are you yelling? I can barely hear what you're saying. You're inaudible.
You can't? Even when I'm yelling?
You just said it's inconclusive. Right?
No, I didn't.
Which means there is no conclusion to the debate.
What?
So how can you say God is not real if the God debate is inconclusive?
I said it would include with a D.
What? Everyone in the chat is literally saying you said it's inconclusive.
Well, didn't you just claim you didn't hear me?
What? When did I say I didn't know? I was saying you yelling when you
Yeah,
repeated
so if you,
yourself is what I meant, yeah.
so if I was yelling, which means you didn't hear me, how are you going to able
That
to
was
hear
after
that?
you said inconclusive. That was after you repeated yourself, whatever you said. After you said
How did you
inconclusive, you
not
started
repeat the same
yelling.
thing if you claim that you couldn't hear me before?
Because it was me talking about you saying inconclusive. Just the context leads me to believe that you were just repeating yourself. But regardless, right?
Okay, so
Do you know that
before
quick
I was
question?
saying
Do you think that there is a
include,
conclusion?
not inclusive. What? It would include false. False. It's false.
It would conclude or inconclude is what are you saying?
Do I have to say it one more time for you?
You said inconclude and then you said it would
Didn't I say with a D? Didn't I just tell you with a D? Bro, who is this?
Okay, look, regardless, right? Stop
You're
focusing on
gone.
the comments.
You're just gone.
You're giving them more reason to comment on you by complaining about it, by the way. But
Yeah, but
anyways,
when I was literally talking to you, they were still doing it. So
okay. So if
as soon as I
do you
find you,
agree
you're
that
gone.
God's existence is a highly debated thing? Everyone has been debating about it for centuries.
Yes!
For over a million. Okay, great. Now,
That's
is
not great. It's a
there
waste of time.
conclusion to this debate? Is there a conclusion to this debate?
In conclusion, it's false.
What? Okay, so if a thing is highly debated, it's false?
No, if it's only debated, no one can give a straight answer, and it's always circular on the Christian side or religion side,
How is
right?
it circular on the Christian side?
Because they can never give a straight answer, and it's been researched,
I'll give
and
you an argument for God that
none of the researchers have ever claimed, oh, this is God. Yep. It would lead to the fact it's not true. It would have been that for
I can give you
anything.
an argument. I can give you an argument for God.
Before you say anything else, why do you believe in God?
Yeah, I believe in God because the evidence favors God's existence over God's non-existence, right? I think it's
So
more
God doesn't do
plausible
anything
that
for
he
you?
exists. Yeah, I pray to him. That helps. Yeah.
So he doesn't help you?
He does help.
So why wouldn't that be the first thing you say?
Because anecdotal evidence isn't strong evidence.
If I'm
That's
asking
why
you, why do you believe in God, I would expect that.
Well, that's not even the main reason why I believe in God, right? Because
What is the main
it's not
reason?
like I believe. It's not like I prayed to God, He answered me, then I believed, right? I came to the conclusion that He's real. Then
Wait, then you did hear
I
him.
prayed, and then
Well, you heard him.
no, right? Like
You said he came to you.
It's not like you can hear me. When did I say He came to me?
Are you serious? You told me that.
I said I came to the conclusion.
You said I
What are you
prayed.
talking about?
You said I prayed and he came to you.
No. Well, I said
Hold
it's not
up.
like,
Wait a minute.
it's
Give me a
not like I
second.
prayed and he. Well, I'll just repeat what I said, right? I said it's not like I prayed and then he responded, right? Helped me, and then I came to the conclusion that he's real.
Wait, you said
right?
you prayed to him and he answered you. That's what you told
Right, but
me.
this answer isn't something that I can like aesthetically.
So what was the answer?
Hear, touch or feel.
But what was the
Yeah, he just helps me
answer?
through my life, right? This is gonna be.
But what was
personal.
the
I don't wanna get
answer?
into what I prayed
How did he
about.
help you?
Yeah, this is personal. That's personal. I don't want to get into that. So we can talk about.
So
God's
you
existence
did see
philosophically.
him.
No, I didn't see him, right? But
So how do you know it's
anyways,
from
I
him?
don't want to talk about.
No, but how do you know it's from
Again,
him?
I don't want to talk about. my
How do you
anecdotal
know it's from
experiences.
him?
I'm not gonna repeat myself, bro. Okay.
You
My
didn't even
anecdotal
answer
experiences
me.
are personal. I told you they're personal. I'm not gonna get into them. We can talk about philosophy.
God's not
I can
personal
give
to
an
you?
argument for why. What?
God's not personal to you?
I just said my prayers with God are personal. I'm not going to get into them. I'm not going to tell you how he helped me or what I asked him, right? It's not something I want to
So
do.
if he didn't
So we
help
can
you
talk
through like
about-
sight, hearing, feeling, whatever the other ones were, then how would he help you and how would you know it's him?
Yeah, again, we can go to philosophy. I want to talk about
No,
why
I want
God
to
is
stay here.
proving and through God. Yeah, well, I'm not gonna go into things that I find personal, right? So like, you can either respect my privacy or you can put me down. Which one do you want?
I mean, you brought it up, not me.
No, I didn't. You brought up.
I'm
That
gonna
doesn't
find
mean
you,
there's a
dude.
total and
I'm gonna find you. You're hiding. I'm gonna
anyway.
find you.
So do you want to hear my argument for God?
Wait, so the 24 hours that we were arguing with each other, that wasn't an argument?
No, the entire I never gave an argument for God. I was asking you for your argument against God. Right? I haven't even given a
I
single
never gave an
argument for
argument
God.
in the beginning.
Yeah,
You did.
Your argument was no. Okay, give me what was my argument for God's existence if I did give you one? Just tell it to me.
The motion.
I never gave motion. What?
Well, it was similar to that.
When did I say No, I did not bring up motion.
Yes, you
Not
did.
once did I bring. What? There are people here who
I don't
have
care about
listened
these
to this entire
people
debate.
tell me.
Did I give the argument for motion? Did I even talk about something?
I said you said something similar.
No, right? What happened was I asked you, how do you know God is not real, right? You said, can you feel him? Can you touch him? Can you see him? Blah blah blah.
No, I never asked that
no,
first.
Yeah, you did. That's literally the beginning of the discussion. Right? I said, prove to me God is not real, and you started talking about, well, can you touch him? Can you hear him? Can you taste him? Anyways, let me just give you my argument for God. Is that okay?
Give me a second.
Okay, now that you're back, premise one, right, is just gonna be, it's logically, there's no logical contradiction with the existence of an all-powerful being. Do you agree?
No. I mean, yes,
what
I
is
do.
the logical contradiction? Do you agree or disagree? Which one?
I disagree.
Okay, well, give me a logical contradiction with the existence of a
science.
Science is not a logic. Okay.
Oh, it's not. It's not. I mean, science is not logic.
Are very different from.
You didn't say the laws of logic.
Scientific method.
First of all, you just asked me.
For a logical contradiction. I asked you for a logical.
But listen, if you look up the definition of logic, guess what it's going to say?
Yeah, it's a systematic method of reasoning. Yeah, that's what it's going to say. Are you Googling it? What's taking so long?
No, I'm not.
Okay, so what did it say when you Googled it?
No comment. It's personal.
Anyways, so okay, sure. Like, anyways, can you now tell me what is the logical contradiction with the existence of an all-powerful being? Science cannot be one because science is not cannot produce logical contradictions. You can't.
It can't.
Yeah, you can't prove a logical contradiction through science. Yeah.
But why? Who are you to tell me what I can't use? Like, honestly, this science holds a big place in my heart about why I think he's not real, and whatever you claimed. So why would I not use that? Like, what's wrong?
because I'm talking about logical contradiction, right? P and not P in the same time, in the same respect. That's what a logical contradiction is. Can you tell me what is the P and not P when I affirm that an all-powerful being exists? What's the P and not P?
What is that?
Okay, so like for example, I am alive and I am dead at the same time and at the same respect. That's a contradiction.
No,
right?
but it's happened
P
before.
is I'm alive. No, you can't be alive and be dead at the same time in the same respect.
You 100% can. It's been done.
Okay, give me what? Give me an example.
This is not funny. This is serious.
Give me an example. Give me an example of someone who was alive and dead at the same time in the same respect. This has to be rage bait. Next, she's gonna say a squared circle is real.
So, there's a lot of sources, so we're just gonna move on.
There's a lot of sources, but I'm not gonna give you one. Let's just move on. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So you think that contradictions can exist?
I mean, absolutely. I mean, your God's a contradiction.
But you don't believe God exists, so that doesn't explain.
He exists in your head.
Contradictions exist.
I just told you yes.
Again, ontology and epistemology are different things. Right? There's no such thing.
Whatever those
he
mean.
exists to you, but he doesn't exist to me. Right? Like, if you're gonna make philosophical claims, you need to at least have a basic understanding of philosophy. Right?
I really don't. I'm living fine without it. Just because you guys who base your whole life off of philosophy, people who are dead, that doesn't mean I have to all of a sudden be on the same boat. Because guess what? We believe in different things. So why should I follow what you are saying, but you can't even follow what I'm saying?
You do realize science relies on philosophy?
Not 100%.
Literally, it relies for a basic foundation, right? For example, induction.
Not 100%. Move on.
For science to work, induction has to work. Induction
well, it hasn't worked in this instance. It hasn't worked in this instance.
Like this idea that patterns exist.
I'm not engaging with nothing. First of all, this is his argument.
Right? So if you accept science, then you do care about philosophy because science relies on philosophy. If it wasn't for philosophy, science wouldn't be a thing. Like, everyone knows this. You can look it up, by the way, since you're spending a lot of time on Google. Anyways, like, I'm done with this debate. I'm gonna find something else to do.
Okay, goodbye.
50 brain cells.
Same. Honestly, same.
Hello. Is my mic okay?
Not really.
So, do you want to speak or not?
Yeah, go ahead.
Alright, so, P1's gonna, I'm gonna, like, run quick syllogism and just, like, see what your thoughts on it. So, P1's gonna be, the universe's fundamental constants.
Is this an argument for motion?
No, it's not. It's a different argument.
Does this have to do with the first mover?
No.
Okay.
Oh, thank you.
This, oh my god, bro. Anyways.
Alright. So, P1's gonna be, the universe's fundamental constants fall within a narrow range that allow complex matter and life. Do you agree?
Can you repeat that slower, please?
The universe's fundamental constants fall within a narrow range that allows complex matter and life. Do you agree?
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Alright. P2's gonna be small changes to some of these values would make complex life impossible. Would you agree to that?
Like on Earth?
No, like overall the universe itself.
No.
What? Do you want me to name some examples? So, like,
Okay.
see, like, the universe. So, such as the cosmological constant, which could, like, collapse on the Earth, which, like, so these start to, like, very
So it would have to do with the Earth.
This is the argument for like, the preciseness. We're talking about the whole universe here, not just the Earth. We're talking about,
Okay.
like, yeah, do you okay?
Can you give me an example that has
Please-
nothing to do with the Earth?
Cosmological constant.
Like with this argument.
What do you mean? Like, what do you mean, give me? Like, what are you trying to say?
So you're claiming this argument, right, that has to do with the universe, and then you give me an example about Earth, right? So
The
I want to...
cosmological... Sorry. The cosmological constant is everywhere. It's anywhere in the universe. It's not just the Earth. It's everywhere in the universe.
Okay, like I told you, it had to do about the universe. So give me an example about the universe, not Earth.
Yeah, the cosmological constant is an example because it literally says.
I don't want Earth. Can you use something else, please?
No, it's the universe.
I know, but can you give me something else?
Alright, the strong nuclear force.
The who?
The strong nuclear force.
Okay, and what does this have to do with anything?
Because I'm trying to make my argument and using like P2 or P3.
Okay.
So you're just gonna hold to P2 or not?
Sure.
Alright. P3 is gonna be the main explanations of physical necessity, chance/multiverse, or intelligent design. Would you hold to any, or would you say it's just like something else?
No, I would hold to that.
So which one would you hold to?
To the first one.
Physical necessity.
Yep.
So you're saying it's a multiverse?
Yeah.
Alright, so first I'd like to say there's no empirical evidence for it. So such as the and I believe there's more evidence for intelligent design rather than just pure necessity.
Okay.
Alright. So would you like me to go into the empirical evidence or not?
Yeah.
Alright, so this is going to be it's going to be an argument for the resurrection. So P1's going to be historical evidence from Roman and Jewish sources support that Jesus of Nazareth existed and was crucified under Pontius Pilate. Do you agree?
Yes.
P2 is going to be multiple early strands of Christian testimony provide substantial historical evidence that Jesus' tomb was found empty, and also like to say majority of scholars think the tomb was empty.
Yeah, that was true.
Okay. P3 is going to be multiple individuals, including Peter and his disciples, Paul and James, became sincerely convinced that Jesus had appeared to him alive after his death. Do you agree?
No.
Alright, so I'd say that since the apostles literally died for it, they died for the cause. Would you not say they believed in it?
Just because you die for something, that doesn't mean that it's more believable. Because a lot of people...
No, I'm not saying it's not. I'm not saying it's more believable. I'm saying they believed in it. Do you agree?
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah, alright. So P4 is going to be that major naturalistic explanations such as fraud, hallucination, legend, or a mistaken dream face difficulties in explaining the totality of this evidence. Do you agree?
Yeah.
Alright, therefore the conclusion is going to be, therefore, Jesus' resurrection is the most probable of the historical evidence.
Okay.
Alright, so are you now become a Christian now?
No.
Oh, why not?
It's just no facts.
All my points were historical facts according to you. You agreed to all the premises.
I did.
So we came to the conclusion that the resurrection was the most probable explanation
For what?
for Jesus' resurrection.
All right, let me ask you questions.
Oh my dear. No.
No, let me tell you.
No, shift.
Listen, this is what I thought you asked me. That's why I'm gonna re-ask these questions in a different format.
All right then.
Okay. Do you agree if something has wings, it can fly?
Not in all circumstances.
So that would be a maybe.
Yeah. I don't know.
Okay. You don't know. Okay. So if something's small, if it can fly, do you think it can fly?
I don't know.
Awesome. Okay. So what if this thing had blonde hair and wings?
What's the point you're trying to make?
Well, the conclusion, it will be Tinkerbell.
Yeah, I didn't say I don't. I said I don't know, so I didn't hold to any of the premises.
Yeah, you did that on purpose.
No, because I didn't know what you were on about.
Well, let me be honest with you.
Alright.
I can't really understand what you're saying. And I was just saying yes to every premise. Sorry.
So why?
Oh, I forgot to change my intro music. That's such a bummer.
Sorry.
So what topic would you like to jump on? Because obviously you don't like talking about evolution much.
No, I love talking about it. That's my biggest strong point. But, I can't really talk about that and just explaining the whole thing. Like the whole thing to people.
It's kind of the whole point of a debate. I bring up evolution to you.
I literally have to explain everything about evolution.
Is true, but then again, you didn't know what evolution was. You didn't know the difference between micro and macro evolution.
I said I
You tried
don't
to
know.
say they were the same thing.
No, I know what micro. I literally said it was science. I said I don't know what that
What is
other one
micro?
was.
What's micro evolution? What's micro?
Science. Science leading.
It has nothing to do with the question I asked. I want to simply
Does
ask
it?
you, what is it? What is the concept of it? When I say what is walking, I don't mean like you're not supposed to answer, oh, it's an action. You're supposed to say, oh, it's when you move your two legs and you begin with a motion.
But would
When I say,
that
what is
answer be wrong?
microevolution?
But would that answer be wrong if someone said it
Not
would be
in
an
the
action?
sense that is being asked. Not in the sense it's being asked.
So
yes,
you want me
would
to
be wrong
give
in
a
this
clear
context.
description of this micro thing? Is that what you're asking me?
Micro thing, brother. Microevolution. Just tell me. You know what? Put it in a nutshell. Just give me one example of microevolution of like it happening. Just give me one example.
So like 2 generations ago had a green eye color, and then now it's brown.
Yeah, it's not evolution. That's transcending DNA.
Microevolution, a small change. Ding, 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 ding.
Yeah, so a better example would be salamanders.
No, don't give me no better example. That's a good example
would
right
be
there.
Salamanders turning into axolotls. Well, I guess that'll hold. Can you give me an example of
I never heard.
macroevolution is?
I literally claim I don't know what that was. I literally told you that.
So macroevolution is going to be the evolution that you believe in, which is going to be
really
monkeys turning into. Yeah, you believe monkeys turn into humans, don't you?
Ain't no freaking way. You just asked me that.
You believe in that, don't you?
No.
All right. So how did we all come into existence? Just out of nowhere?
Did you not hear me talking to your one friend about Homo erectus or no?
No.
Okay, well, if you did, you probably would not think the way you just thought.
All right, so can you, yeah, so can we like get onto a dialect? Like, do you want to tell me about it, or you just want me
You
to know what
don't
it
know
is?
what Homo
You don't
erectus
know.
is? Are you
You don't know what
serious?
macroevolution is, even though that's the basis of all the atheistic belief? Are we serious
Well,
right
if
now?
you're
So
claiming that
wicked.
if you're claiming something that's not true, I don't need to think about something like that.
You're claiming something that's not true to me.
Which is Homo erectus is not true to you?
This is a subjective argument.
Answer me. You think Homo erectus is not true?
You mean erectus? But there's an E in front of it, bro. So yeah,
no,
so
it's not.
So do you want to explain it to me? What are you trying to say? Homo erectus doesn't have an E in front of it?
It's not pronounced like that.
Okay. So do you want to?
So yes, I am. I
explain to me
am
what
going
it
to.
is?
Wait, actually, you explain it to me. You go
So
ahead.
Homo erectus, which is, it's when an extinct species of the Arahaic, or I think it's some other word they use, is erect human that lived roughly 1.9 to 110,000 years ago, which again is a rough estimate. And it's the closest thing to human relatives.
And where it
Anyway,
started.
Did you know it? Yeah.
And where did it
that's
start
the
in?
first primate species. Yeah.
No, where did it start? What region?
What region?
Don't look it up.
Africa, bruh.
You looked it up.
Africa.
You looked it up. Okay.
No,
well, yeah.
I think no, you can hear me type. I think humans are capable of having knowledge, but I'm not supposed to be the one telling you what Homo erectus is. You're supposed to be explaining it to me. But I guess I can
how
let
I
you
would
know what
say
your
it.
own logic is.
No, you literally
that
asked
works.
me that, but I'm not allowed to do the same to you, right?
You never asked me what anything was besides you didn't know what macroevolution is.
No, you're the
Which
one to
again,
say, "Oh, if you
macroevolution
know
would
what this,
be
if you know what microevolution is, then explain it." And I did.
Yeah, I said explain it. And so then.
Yeah, so I can't do the same to you. I can't do the same to you.
You know what? I'll give you that. I mean, I don't see it, but I'll give you it. But all right, so Homo erectus. Let's go.
No. Oh yeah. Let's talk about it. Please don't yawn.
Yeah, I'm gonna yawn. This is boring for me. So.
Yeah, but you waited a long time.
Yeah, I did, but that was because it was just very funny watching the people come up here. So, can a species turn into a different species
Over time, yes.
over time? So a mammal can turn into.
It's not really a different species, though.
It is. It's. I beg your pardon.
Yeah, it's not. In this instance, it's not really.
Okay. Yeah,
It still falls. It still falls under human gene, like upright walking, stuff like that. So it's not really a whole different species of animal.
Is human a species?
It's a whole different animal. What?
The species would be Homo erectus. That's literally the species. It's not an action. And then
I meant a whole different animal. Didn't you just ask me that? Yes, it's hominin. Yeah, somebody tried to tell me that was wrong.
Anyway, so okay, I let you go on this little spout. Now, can we get back to what macroevolution is, since Homo erectus is a species that macroevolutionized to humans? So, can we get back on this topic, or are we gonna go off topic?
Really? Wow. Okay, tell me.
So, macroevolution, which again, like I said beforehand, is what you believe in, because Homo erectus is a species, not an action, and they macroevolutionized to Homo sapien, which you never see, actually. You don't ever see macroevolution. As far as I am aware of, you don't see macroevolution anywhere else in history, but in the history that was back then, which is 1.9 million to 110,000 years ago. And microevolution is like changes in gene frequencies or even traits over time is very proven. You see that crap everywhere. But macroevolution, you don't see it anywhere besides the fairy tale that has no evidence to back it up besides a simple theory. And fossils, I guess. Yeah, even race is microevolution.
Oh yeah. Then I do believe in that. Yeah.
I know. So,
What's the
so
problem?
What?
What is the problem with that?
Nothing. I was just claiming. I was trying to see on what
Didn't
you
you
believe.
tell me
and
it was
apparently
false?
You don't know what you believe.
You told me it was
so,
false.
Yeah. So the reason I'm at it's bro. Of course, I think it's false. Do you think what I believe is false?
You said that there's nothing wrong with it, and now you're saying it's fine.
There's nothing wrong with it. Nothing wrong with what? Macroevolution. Yeah, I never claimed that. You're gonna be claiming somebody else. It's rather
You did say that.
or your pronunciation.
You said it was false. You literally said micro false. You just switched it up. Be very careful.
Macroevolution is false. Microevolution is completely true. Again, like I said in my
You're a
first
whole
claim
different
at the very
animal.
beginning, when you at the beginning of my debate where you kicked me off because you couldn't dispute on what macro and micro is, but instead had to look it up now. I even said microevolution is believed because that's the action of like salamanders turning into axolotls.
All right, I don't know why you just constantly bringing that thing up.
Yeah,
but yeah,
because
it's
you can't dispute
100%
it.
true.
All right, so my claim,
No, I
or like
can't.
the reason I bring any of this up is going to be because my argument is going to be before the Homo erectus came into play and macroevolutionized into Homo sapiens. Who was there before? Who created that? Where did it come from? Basically, microphone's like tool. Anyway, so where did the Homo erectus come from?
A father.
We're joking, right?
Please don't scream.
I'm not screaming. My microphone picks up a lot when I get close to it, so it seems like I'm screaming. But I'm talking normally. All right, where did the fathers come from?
Okay, so first, it wasn't like it didn't. Just mute your mic when you. Yeah. So it didn't come in the way that you're trying to express. Like you Christians always like to say, what's the first? So there's really never a first. It's just a process that happened. So there wasn't like a leader, like, wasn't something like that.
You're saying there's a process? Is there a
that's what
beginning
evolution.
to this process?
Yeah, there is.
Wait, so you're
but it
saying
wouldn't
there's
be
a
past
start? No, shot.
No, but
so
you're
what's
saying.
The start?
So nobody knows for right now.
I do. You might not know, but I do. So the start, apparently because you don't know your own belief, the start, depending on what kind of atheism you believe in, the start would be.
Well,
the
it's
Big
not
Bang
agreed
theory,
upon,
correct?
so I can't really say.
No, the Big Bang
it.
theory, correct? Is that what? Wouldn't that
Oh,
be your belief as well?
are you talking about? Okay, I didn't know you were talking about that.
Wouldn't that be the start?
You said what came before Homo erectus, like another species.
And then you said a father, and then I was like, what came before that? And you was like, oh crap, what did you say? You said it was a process, and I said, okay, when was the start of the process? He was like, well, nobody really know. And I'm saying, you don't. I do. And your belief, depending on what kind of atheism you believe in the Big Bang Theory, which would be the start.
Can you stop assuming what I believe in, dude?
You don't know.
All
what
you gotta do is
I
ask.
had to prove to you that you believed in macroevolution.
No, you really didn't. All you did was just explain.
You said then. You said, "Oh, then I believe in that." I can't. You can bring somebody up. I thought I could do this. This is just making me die, bro. My cheeks hurt. You can bring Ichimaru.
I hope you do.
Holy crap! That's crap.
I think you're just fake laughing.
I guess I believe that then.
Okay.
Your title is Even the guy who's above me in debating is saying you're.
Well, I don't listen to other people, clearly, or I would have been Christian.
Oh, clearly! Clearly!
I mean, just because you're an atheist, that doesn't mean we have the same reason why we got there.
Okay, what? You know what?
Yeah, hello?
Hello.
Hello. Okay, so, Mike, I guess you're saying God is not real, and then you're basing it off of because it's widely debated, then it must mean no.
No, I said because there's also research that has concluded it's false.
What research?
Scientifical?
Okay, but can you provide me the source and what it says?
I'll just give the freaking source, dude.
Yeah, please. Dude, I'm not, bro. I'm atheist, and I'm defending, bro. That's how bad your arguments are. Yeah, dude.
Wait, you're
Believing in God
atheist?
is inherently just faith. Yeah, I'm
You're
atheist.
Then why do you want me to give you a source?
Because bro, you're saying you're disproving it by
Yeah, what's
saying
the
a
point of
source,
hearing
but
it
I
if
wanna
you
see-
already disagree?
Well, I'm saying you can't know if God is real for sure, so this is inherently flawed.
Then you're not an atheist.
That's still an atheist. I personally believe that there is no God. But
So why are
doesn't
you gonna
mean
say it's for
that there
sure,
can't be
and then
one.
you say what? Then you're not an atheist.
Do you
You
know
would
what
be
an atheist
agnostic.
means?
Yeah, I do.
My
Do you?
faith, well, I guess not faith. My lack of faith makes me atheist.
No, that would be
But
agnostic.
I'm not. Okay, but you're. So, okay, maybe it might be. Hold up.
That literally what says in the agnostic definition that the lack of evidence, and that's what
A
just came out of
person
your
who
mouth.
believes that nothing is known or can be known about the existence of God or the supernatural.
You think
It
that
just
you're
says
that
it's
person?
someone who believes that nothing can be known about God. That doesn't fit my definition of who I am, so that's inherently wrong.
What? For the
It says that
agnostic?
it just believes that, yeah, I'm not agnostic. I'd be a soft atheist, but not agnostic.
Yeah, and then it says the things under it.
Okay, so can you provide me a source that says science disprove God? Because God can't be disproven because it relies
Okay,
on
so
faith.
first, do you think God is real?
No,
Do
personally,
you
I
think
don't.
so do you think there's a way that God can exist?
Yes.
Then you're not an atheist.
Okay, but that's called soft atheism.
No, it's not a soft or anything.
If you want to give me, if I could genuinely give you my most honest answer, the
I
most
mean, I would hope
plausible
so.
God to me would be the universe itself.
That wouldn't form under the
That personally, to
definition.
me, makes more sense than God. What?
That wouldn't form under the definition.
Yes, it does.
No, it
Just assuming
doesn't.
or believing that the universe is God. God doesn't have to be God doesn't have to be.
So is the
defined
universe
by human
supernatural?
characteristics. Yeah,
So is the-
pantheism. I want to say the big word. Supernaturalism? What? What did you say?
I said, is the universe supernatural?
Well, we don't know everything about it, so it could be.
Okay, but you don't have any evidence to point to it is. So why would you say could?
Yeah, that's what the faith is. That's what faith is. That's called
You have
believing.
faith?
No, because I said, yo, folk, I said before this that if I had to believe in God, I'd be pantheist or pantheism. Yeah.
Which you told me that you would think that the universe is God,
If I had to
and
give a choice, I
the
would
universe
believe that the
does not
universe is
fall
God over
under.
any other religion.
Okay, but the universe doesn't fall under the definition of what God is considered to be.
Okay, do you know the definition of God?
Supernatural.
That's all it is to you?
No, there's way more. I'm looking at the definition, the actual definition.
A supernatural being or deity with a power over the world or human life.
With a... Read the rest.
With a capital G, God refers to a single supreme creator and ruler of the universe, or a monotheistic faith like Christianity, Judaism, or Islam. With a lowercase g, it means one of many gods. In polytheism, an idol or a personified force. That's
So
the whole definition.
So you think the universe is something like that?
I said, no, you're not listening. I said, if I had to choose, I would believe that the universe is God.
Yeah, but I'm telling you that God,
if I had,
the definition of God is what that is.
You're putting words into my mouth.
I just asked you if that was the case, so I'm not.
You're, bro. Because you're,
Mm-hmm.
what are you trying to do here? Like,
so when you claim the universe is God, and that is what the definition of God is, then I ask you, do you think that's what the universe is? And then you don't have an answer.
hello?
Yo.
Okay, there we go. Yeah, so I'm still atheist, but that's what I'm saying. Like, if I had to choose, like, if there was a...
Yeah, but when you're an atheist, you don't have to choose
pew
nothing
to my
because it's
head.
already what you believe.
Oh my god, you're dodging. You're
No, because
refusing to
if you
understand.
still have doubt, then you're not an atheist.
I don't have doubt. I said if I
That's
had
what it
to
sounds
choose.
like. You don't have to
what's
choose.
going past
Then you
your
wouldn't
head?
call yourself something that you think that you're not 100%, which is an atheist.
So that would still be soft atheism. That's still an atheist.
That's no such thing. It's either you
Look up soft
don't
atheism.
think God exists or you do. There's no in between.
Look up soft atheism. It means that you believe that there is no God, but you're not opposed to or believing in a God.
That is
Look up
agnostic.
soft atheism. No, agnostic believes in no supernatural beings. We just looked
No,
up the definition together.
they claim there's a lack of evidence to disprove or prove it. Do you uphold that?
There's no evidence to prove God? Yeah, I don't think there's
The
any
lack
plausible
of
evidence
evidence
that can
to
truly
disprove or
God.
prove it.
Yeah,
So
agnostic, again, right, is the belief that there is nothing that is supernatural or can be, or nothing known about the existence of God. That's not what I believe in. So, again,
So I don't really feel the need to waste my time if you feel
You're
like you
wasting your
generally
own
don't
time.
believe.
God is real. By saying God is not real, that just downplays faith. You're just missing the entire point of religion itself.
Well, I guess that's the point because I don't believe in it.
Okay, so, but then you realize the faulty of the statement, right? You're realizing that it's just illogical.
Yeah, the whole thing is.
Okay, but that's not, it's faith.
Clock that
so-
tea, Lemon. Yeah,
I'm not
and you need
lemon.
faith
I'm more
and
of a
belief.
lime person.
Okay, but you need faith and belief to believe in God. So if those things are
Right,
removed,
that doesn't
he
just
wouldn't
prove that it's
exist.
not real.
Well, it would just prove that he's not a fact.
Okay, so let me put you through this, right? Cells cells can't exist because we didn't know cells always existed. And we couldn't prove that cells existed before.
Well, it didn't exist to us up till
we
that
discovered
point.
it.
Yeah.
What? You know how illogical that sounds?
Well, we didn't
Just
think of
because.
something like
So,
that existing, so it didn't
so does
exist to
every
us.
human on the entire earth not exist until you recognize that they exist? Until you see them?
So for you to form that it exists in your head, yes.
So you can't grasp the concept of people living outside of your perspective?
Yeah, because you don't have another perspective on
You
it.
realize how that's inherently wrong?
No, that's why I said it.
Okay, but so why do you believe that? Like, what proof do you have?
So let's go back to Homo erectus. So Homo erectus is the first hominid.
No. Let's go here. We're here.
No,
not
let me
back there.
finish.
No, we're here. This is how debate works. We're not gonna.
No, but we
move
used to
the
be there.
goalposts.
But we used to be there.
Used to. We're in the present. Past doesn't exist anymore. It's now. It's now.
Who makes that claim?
You made a claim. You proved the claim.
Well, I'm just trying to give
That's
you
how
an
the debate
example,
works.
so can you just be quiet?
Oh yeah, sure. I'll.
So at that time, we didn't even think that, well, let's just say atoms exist.
All right.
So it didn't exist to us. That doesn't mean it didn't exist.
That doesn't.
It just
disprove
didn't
that it
exist
doesn't
to
exist.
us.
Okay, so with that philosophy, you just disproved your entire claim that God cannot be real. Because if you can't disprove it, then that means that if you can't disprove something
It
and you
has been
can't prove it
disproved.
exists, then that means that it cannot be untrue and it cannot be true.
Well, it has been
So
disproven.
therefore, you're contradicting yourself.
Well, it has been disproven for the fourth time.
How is it disproven? Where's your source? Like I asked you this before,
Science.
and you just didn't. Okay, what source? You're not.
You can just
that's
look up
not how it
anything
works.
and then
You
just.
can't just say science.
Well, science.
Yeah, how does science disprove God?
So in many ways, like in the Bible, Christianity, it claims that it took 6 days, and then science says no, it took 10 million to 20 days for the Earth to be formed. So that's a contradiction. And then in the Quran,
Okay,
it
so
states.
you're disproving one religion. What about the other thousands of
I
religions
know.
that are out there?
So in the Quran, it states that.
Dude, we don't even like the concept of time wasn't there before the universe existed.
Okay, so in the
there's
Quran
no
it
such thing as
states
time.
that humans was
Time
made by
began when
clay,
the universe began.
and then we don't have that in the body.
What? Wait, rewind.
So you asked me, okay, that's one religion, and then there's thousands of others, so I'm mentioning another one.
You're mentioning another one. Okay. Keep on going. I want to hear.
So in the
every single
Quran it
religion.
states that humans were made by clay, and there's no residue of that.
Okay. On to the next.
I mean, I don't feel like I need to though.
What? No. What do you mean? You're supposed to disprove every single God, though.
I will.
Like you can disprove one, and then that's like.
But I'm just
okay,
claiming like
but
the
what about
main,
the others?
the main classical theism has been disproven many times.
Okay, so you're not denying the existence of God. You're just denying that particular existence of that God.
Okay, well, just the fact that there's no evidence to conclude whatever these thousands of religions is claiming to be true because they
Which
don't
is
have
what
any
faith
evidence.
is used for. That's what faith is.
I know, it's faith and belief, not facts. And that's the problem.
Okay, but there's no facts that can also just disprove God's existence as a
There
whole.
is,
which
though.
It makes it a flaw. Okay, where are you getting it? What website?
You can just look it up on your own. I don't need to
Okay,
give you a
I have it
website.
looked up. Does God
Okay.
exist? That is the statement I have on my phone right now. It says, whenever God exists is a profound question with no single proven answer. So,
And what else
Google
does it
telling
say?
me it's not true. It says people look at science, philosophy, and personal faith to find their meaning. Different viewpoints offer unique ways to think about this big topic.
So the
there's
evidence-
no disproving of it. It's just
There is.
personal belief.
So exactly. So the evidence that is put out there, not everyone's going to take because they think personal belief is the evidence. So the evidence that no one can refute is science. And science has, you can look up, does science detect God's existence? Is going to say no. So what people think is evidence is not always science. But that's the evidence I'm saying that there's no proof of, because you can't dispute that.
Yeah, okay, so science says that.
Yes, it
can't
has,
prove the existence
Brado.
of God, but also it says that it can't prove that there isn't a God. So
And read
that's
the
still
rest of it.
stalemate.
Can you read the rest? Can you read the rest? Yeah.
Dude, that's like a whole essay I don't want to read.
Why not?
Dude,
Because
'cause
you
it's
can't just read the first highlighted sentence. That's the reason
I
why
read
it's
the
all
whole
there.
paragraph. I read the whole paragraph.
No, you
that was
didn't.
there. Yes, I did. Whenever
Read it
God
again.
exists is a profound question with no single proven answer. First sentence. People look at science, philosophy, and personal faith to find the meaning. Different viewpoints offer unique ways to think about this big topic. Sentence 2. Now, do you want me to read the bullet points? It has bullet points.
Well, no. I guess that's enough. So
Yeah,
do you
it's
get
like-
that the evidence is not always taken the same kind?
Huh? Reword that.
So what people view as evidence is not always the same. So what I mean by
No,
evidence is
like-
science.
So you're saying people take science differently, interpret science
No,
differently?
they think that science isn't the evidence that they look for to conclude.
Science isn't the evidence. Wait, no science. You're hurting my brain. It's 5 a.m., bro.
Then maybe you should go to bed.
You're saying science is not the evidence they're always looking for.
Is
that
not
what you're
the
saying?
evidence that they go for.
It's not the evidence they go for.
Because it disproves
science
it.
can't prove or disprove of it. It's faith. There's nothing past that. It's just faith.
Okay, can you prove that a strawberry kiwi exists?
A strawberry kiwi exists. No.
Okay, so just
That's not true.
because, yeah, it's not true, but you cannot proven that it's not true, or is
Well,
it
can you
true?
prove that a strawberry kiwi won't exist in 5 billion years from now?
Yeah, I can.
All right, prove it.
Because no fruits will intermix like that, because they have different seed materials and different
Yeah, what
things.
about crossbreeding? You know,
That's
they, like,
impossible to
crossbreed-
do that
they
with the
cro-
fruit.
They crossbreed peppers. Peppers are a fruit.
With other peppers,
like
right?
Pepper X. Yeah, they crossbreed
Yeah, that's
peppers.
the same thing.
It is the same thing. That's why, from who knows how long, there might be a strawberry kiwi.
Okay, but the point is you can't prove that exists, and you can't prove that it hasn't
But you
exist.
can't disprove that it won't exist. So the existence of God, albeit pretty unlikely, doesn't mean the chances are 0.
It does.
Okay, but how? You're going in a circle.
No, because there's no evidence to conclude that. And if your evidence is faith and belief, that's not evidence. Because that's all in your head.
There's no evidence with it. You're going in a circle. You're going in a circle.
Yeah, there's no evidence with it. So, like, you can't
That's what
tell
faith is.
me that and explain to me and provide evidence that a strawberry kiwi doesn't exist.
But you
Because it
also
doesn't
can't
exist.
prove to me that it
Because it doesn't
cannot
exist.
exist.
Because it doesn't exist.
Yeah, I'm just saying that you can't disprove
So I'm
it,
just saying that it
so
doesn't exist.
automatically-
That's why there hasn't been no evidence to prove it or disprove it, because it's not even an example that you can get down.
Okay, so then the chances aren't 0.
The chances are 0 because it doesn't exist.
Okay, but we didn't know that cells didn't exist at a time.
Yeah, but we didn't
Do
make that
cells just
claim.
not exist?
But we didn't make that claim that the cells could exist and couldn't exist. We just didn't think about
Yes,
that.
we did.
Who did?
We assumed that if we cut something small enough, there's something smaller. Like the sun. You're from my brain. You're going.
I
in a
think you got
circle.
things mixed up.
So because we haven't thought of something, it means that it can't exist. Is what you're
If we
assuming.
can't ever comprehend it, then it doesn't exist to us. So we shouldn't base our whole life
That's
upon
not
it.
how that works.
That's how it
Can you
worked for
comprehend
a
the
long
universe?
time.
Can you comprehend the universe?
To a degree.
No, you feasibly can't comprehend what infinity is. Your mind can
Infinity doesn't
think
exist.
of a picture. Yes, it does. The universe is infinitely expanding at an infinite speed.
It's not an infinite
So.
speed, first of all. And nothing is infinite.
Nearly infinite, nearly expanding.
Nothing is nearly infinite.
My gosh, she's a deceiver, but I'm rolling in my grave, bro.
I hope you are.
Deceiver. What? Are you telling me the keys?
Hmm?
Are you telling me the keys?
What is that?
Okay. I'm not gonna put it into baby terms where you can look it up, but so you're conceding then, right? Because you can't prove
For
that
what?
it exists. You can't prove that it exists.
And you can't. Well, I'm not the one
Disprove
making that
it.
claim.
Yeah.
I
can't
disproved it.
disprove it.
So
You
it's not
can't
that there's
prove it.
a lack of evidence, there's zero evidence to conclude it. So what am I supposed to think?
But that
There's a
doesn't mean that the
possibility?
chances are zero.
It does. If there's zero evidence to conclude it,
Do you know what
nothing
the
like that
original
nothing like that can
chemistry
ever be
table
done.
looks like, or periodic table?
Nothing like that could be done. Okay? Then it's not going to exist, dude. That's
Hold
simple.
up, let me provide you an example.
And you're literally an atheist arguing about this. It's
Do you know
ridiculous.
who made the original periodic table? The first ever
Probably
concept
somebody,
of it.
probably someone who's special who died.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to pronounce that first name. Mendively, right? He
Okay, what's your
predicted that there
point?
would be two unknown elements that we just never know, right? And then
Probably.
those elements ended up being true. So
Okay.
he proved that concepts can come or be true without us grasping them
Well,
or
he
understanding
had a
them or even existing at that moment.
well,
So
he had a
that just
possibility
disproves your
for it,
claim.
and he literally claimed it. It's not like he didn't claim
There's a
it,
possibility
and it
of
just
God.
showed up.
So there's a possibility of God.
With
I
what
know that
estimate?
God just won't show his face like 2 billion years from now. You can.
He has a
So you can't
face?
disprove God. Yes, metaphorically, at least a Christian God does have a face.
No,
Showed his face
God
to
does not
Noah.
have a face.
Right? He showed his face to Noah. Christians. Chat.
No.
You don't even. No, Jesus? No. God. Who did God show himself to?
There's a difference between showing himself and
Moses.
showing his
Okay.
face. He doesn't have a face.
You're purposefully dodging around it.
You're purposely not getting something correct.
Okay, but how am I incorrect?
I think you really need to focus on what
Okay,
path you're trying to
so
choose, because it's not over here.
you can't disprove that God doesn't exist. Like, we can't prove that God exists or doesn't
Okay,
exist.
what if I told you?
And you can't say that God won't show his face or back or whatever billions of years later.
Listen,
You can't disprove it. You can't. The chances are never zero.
let me ask you a question. So, what if I told you I saw an alien spaceship in my backyard that kidnapped my cat? What would you think?
Yeah. Probably unlikely, never zero.
Would you think it's true, yes or no? The story I told you.
Most likely not.
So a no.
I said most likely not. I would not believe you, but it doesn't mean that it can't
Yeah,
happen.
so
So what's your point?
but you don't believe me.
Yeah, I don't believe
Doesn't
in
make
God
any
personally,
sense.
but it doesn't mean that the chances are zero.
Okay, so even though you don't have any evidence to conclude there
You don't
even
have
be a
any evidence
possibility,
to prove that there's a
there
possibility. You don't have the
is.
evidence to conclude that there isn't, and you don't have evidence to
I
conclude that
literally
there
did.
is.
I literally
Okay,
did.
you said Google, and then Google told you no.
I didn't say Google. I said science.
Yeah, so effectively Google or at least ChatGPT, because you're providing me no source of disproving it.
Well, you
You're
looked
not
it up on
providing me a
Google, so
website. Yeah, because I assume that you're using Google because you're not giving me a
yeah,
source.
you can look it up anywhere. And what did the source
Google
tell
goes
you?
off of like what the majority say.
No, it doesn't, dude.
Yes,
Listen.
it does. Why do you think Google takes from a bunch of sources to accumulate a summary of what
Science
they
is
said?
my god, but science is not supernatural.
I mean, I can't really debate with you because you can't believe in the existence of a tree if a person's blind. Like if that person's blind,
What?
I guess his surroundings don't exist to him. That's what you said a really long time ago, like an hour ago.
I said, well, he brung that up, but if he can't acknowledge the tree, it don't exist to him. That doesn't mean it doesn't exist.
If he can't
Overall,
acknowledge the tree, it doesn't exist to him.
it doesn't exist to him.
Do you know how illogical that sounds?
So it could exist to him, even though he can't determine it whatsoever.
Yes, it will exist to him, even though he can't determine it to him.
How
That's
would
like
it exist to
saying,
him if he can't determine it?
it's like saying that because we don't know if there's a planet like Earth, that means that there is no planets like Earth.
I'm literally telling you that it doesn't exist to him. I just said
Yeah, he can.
It doesn't.
I don't know about taste the tree.
I
Well, he
just
can lick
told
it.
you it doesn't mean it doesn't exist overall. It just doesn't exist to him.
It does exist to him though, so I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, you don't. That's the problem. That's the problem. Don't claim you're atheist. We don't want you over here.
What's up?
The night sky.
I guess that's true. So what? Like, I feel like you're making a lot of like mistakes. You know.
I feel like you might do the same soon.
I might, but I think you're making some big mistakes.
Thank you
Oh.
for letting me know.
Yes, and let me extrapolate it out for you. So, when you say the tree does not exist to him, if he cannot see the tree, could he not also then touch, smell, taste the tree?
Well, how he's gonna taste and know when to touch something that he doesn't even know exists?
Because he could feel the tree. That's one of the senses.
Yeah, but how
Perhaps
would he
somebody
know
could
to go
lead
up
him
to it
over
if he
to the
doesn't
tree.
acknowledge it? Because he can't see it.
Perhaps he could run into it. It's entirely possible that somebody that's blind
All right,
could have
well,
an
then
interaction
he
with
would
the
know.
tree.
But in
That's not a
general,
philosophical critique.
well, in general, blind people don't run into trees.
So in general, but it can happen though.
Yeah,
So
but
you're admitting that they could
it
touch the
can
tree and
happen,
therefore
but in that
acknowledge the
moment, it doesn't
existence of the
exist to
tree.
him. But it doesn't exist to him in that moment.
But he ran into it, so it does exist to him.
Okay, well, I guess it did. But that wasn't the
Okay,
point.
great. And perhaps if he can't see the tree, perhaps he wouldn't know it to be there from like a long distance away. But it could still exist to him in some
He wouldn't
sense.
know it by any distance unless he literally touches it.
Right. Well, which is fine. But it still exists to him.
It can't exist if he can't acknowledge it.
Well, he can acknowledge it. He can touch it. He can taste it. He can smell it.
Okay. Your point?
Okay, great. So my point is that the tree is absolutely able to be known by a blind man. I don't know. Maybe I should ask a blind person if trees exist. There's I hate to butcher the story. I don't know if it's like Plato or something, but it's basically there's a guy and there's an opening to a cave and light is shining through the cave. But the guy is inside of the cave, facing away from the cave, so he's looking inside, and he only sees the shadows of what happened outside. So for however long of a time, a long time, he only perceives the world through these shadows. So
Okay.
it's kind of like that. So it's like so there's like perception levels.
Exactly.
It could still be known to the blind man.
Thank you, Grave Man. The fact that I'm trying to make about
But
this.
it's not a fact. I don't get it.
Okay, but what I'm saying is fact.
God is not real?
Yeah, but the reason why that guy mentioned it 2 hours ago was because if you cannot determine God through none of your five senses, so you can't even taste, touch, or run into God in a physical sense, how in the world would you think that he exists?
Well, I don't really have to accept that. That's there's actually an axiom that like certain Catholics will use. It's called the peripatetic axiom. I think it's that. It's like something called like that. And it's basically nothing in the intellect if not first in the senses. So what you're saying is actually like it's actually a Christian axiom from the Catholic Church, bro. It's like you're arguing as like a Thomist. You should go
I don't
read
really care
Thomas
what I'm
Aquinas.
using. It's just still fact.
Well, I just think it's super ironic that you don't believe in God, but you're using a Christian axiom.
Well, I didn't know that, so.
You're God. Yeah, no, I definitely don't hold to the peripatetic axiom. So, I mean, I'm
So
not
what do you
defending
hold,
it, but I'm just
boy?
saying. I'm not really sure. I don't know.
You're not an atheist? You're not a Christian?
Well, I mean, there's just no good, like, absolute foolproof
Jesus
arguments on either
Christ.
side.
Jesus Christ. There is answers.
I mean,
You just choose to ignore them because you think they're equal, but they're not.
no, I don't think they're equal. I think
So
one's
which
a
one's
negative
worse?
position, one's a positive position.
Which one's
Which
worse?
one's worse? By what basis can I judge that?
Yours.
I mean, I don't know. It's hard to say which one's
That's your
worse.
problem. You
There's
don't
one that's
know.
true. Well, that's not exactly the actual issue.
So why don't you just
which
make up
one's
your own
worse doesn't
religion since you
follow.
just can't choose over the plethora of these different beliefs? So how about you just make your own? Why not do that?
Because I'd know I'd be lying. I mean, I don't know. No, that's a good answer.
But
'cause I
you
know I'd
don't
be
know,
lying.
but you deliberately choose like not to go in those beliefs. But then you still claim I don't know.
Well, yeah, because I don't know for sure. Because you can't prove either position. You can't prove God isn't real. You
I
can't
literally
prove he is
can.
empirically.
I
Well,
literally
prove it.
can.
You can prove God isn't real. You'd be the first person in human history to do that. Go
It's
ahead.
not the fact that it cannot be proven, it's the fact that no one will take it. Because they feel like that evidence isn't enough.
Or maybe it's philosophically not enough, simply. So,
What-
what's the evidence? Tell me.
That you can never experience God through any way, shape, or form. And if you have, you cannot prove that ever. So with that, it
Perhaps
should
there's
be
a God that does
way
not
more than enough.
exactly interact in that sense.
And there's no way you can prove that a God like that existing. You get that, right?
Okay, well, you can't disprove it, is what I'm saying.
Yes, I can. That's why I'm an atheist, boy.
How? How can you disprove
I just
it, bro?
told you.
You keep arguing as if I'm trying to prove God. I'm saying that you can't disprove God. And that was the issue with the other guy that you had. You were just confused.
I was confused, or he was.
I think you were confusing him by just how confused you were.
How am I the one confused, but I'm the one sure in my belief, and neither were you guys sure?
So just because you're sure in your belief and you're confident in your belief doesn't necessitate you being correct or true or anything in that sense.
Well, it would, because I'm speaking over confidence, and you're speaking about I don't know. And then also
So
you're claiming
we're-
I'm the one confused.
Well, yeah, because you're philosophically wrong. So we're proceeding now that confidence is the
Okay, bro.
actual level, and I just
No,
showed
but it's
confidence by
just
saying
like
that. Does that mean I'm right? Yes, it does. By
no,
your
it just
belief, it
points
does
out that I
because I
might
was
not be
confident.
that I might heavily not be
Oh, so
confused
you
because I'm so confident in what I'm saying.
that doesn't follow.
I know it doesn't to you, and that's your problem.
No, it just doesn't at all, bro. That's your problem. What are you talking about? That's your problem.
So, what were you raised to be like? I don't know.
My parent, we never went to church. You know, we never did anything like that. You know, I mean, my dad was raised religious, but he was raised in one of them booth Christians. He was like a Jehovah's Witness, and he just knew like that was like
So
some
did he
booth.
impose that on you?
No.
Oh, that's
But
interesting.
there's actual
A Jehovah's
there's
Witness
actual, you
and
know, I mean, there's actual philosophical like groundwork that you can go off of. That I mean, they were talking about this on like 300 BC, so you can
yeah,
know
they were talking
certain
about
base
things that
level
were
things
also
like
true in
this.
that time period.
So how does that disprove what I'm saying?
No, but you're just
Okay,
saying, oh, they were talking about that
okay,
back in the day.
okay. Well, there are
So I'm
people
just saying.
talking about stuff that's not true right now. So how do I know
I
that you're
know, I'm
true?
hearing it.
You see how that's not consistent?
Well, the difference between back in the day and now is
And
that
you see,
let
and
me
you don't know because
finish.
you're conflating time period. And you see how the
No,
fact
you're the
that
one
you're
who
not
brought it up.
consistent means you're philosophically wrong.
Bro, how are you
Means you're
this
wrong.
like not smart at your age,
I'm
bro?
so much sharper than you. It's not even funny,
You're
bro.
not sharper than me. Let's get that straight. No, you
Okay,
are
where are
not.
you from, bro? Are you from the U.S.?
I'm not from Earth.
Okay, so you're supernatural, or are you like in space?
No, that doesn't mean I'm supernatural. That just means I'm not from the planet.
Yeah, that's why I said, or are you in space? You see
I'm
what I'm
not in
saying?
space.
Oh, Jesus, I gave you multiple options.
You didn't give me the right one.
No, I mean, I gave you two different options.
Science itself is not absolute from now. It's 100% is.
Yeah, science definitely doesn't disprove God, though.
This is coming from the one who I don't know, my belief. Claiming that it doesn't disprove it, but you don't even believe in the thing that you claim it doesn't disprove. Like, I don't understand
I mean,
that
I feel like I could
viewpoint.
kind of take any position and beat you, bro. I'm going to be honest. Which position do
And
you
that's
want
your
me to
problem.
take?
Mormon.
Mormon? Okay,
You said
well,
you can take any
hang
position.
on. How about Christian? Not like particular sect.
So
We'll
I
just
guess
say
you can't.
theist, agnostic.
Okay. How about Muslim? Let's do that
Okay,
one.
I'm talking. Okay, sure.
So how in the world do you
Critique me.
think that humans were made out of clay? What's your explanation?
So it's not literal clay. When Allah is describing the creation of humans, He doesn't mean literal clay. Clay, you know.
Then what would he mean?
This is a metaphorical term. When you look at the actual Arabic words, I'm not sure exactly what they mean. Perhaps they do translate to clay, but this is probably just more of a
It does.
general term for matter in of itself.
Or in that time period when they made up this religion, clay was made many things in that region. So the person who wrote it was like, bingo, the thing that's made in different things could also be made from us as a lie.
So can you prove that?
I just did.
Well, you're going down a line of reasoning and you're making assertions through a line of reasoning, but then you have to back it up with evidence, you know? And you're a big evidence gal, so I mean, why don't you give me some evidence on
Why
it?
wouldn't I not?
You see what I'm saying?
Well, how am I not going to do that, though?
Exactly, you can't, bro. That's what I'm
No,
saying.
I'm talking
You
to that little
can't.
girl in the comments. So, I mean, does it not sound like that could have been the answer?
There is a % chance, but if I'm a Muslim, I could deny that and say you don't have sufficient evidence.
You don't either.
And I'd be fine.
You do not either. It's this
Well,
Muslim
actually, I
standpoint.
have the Quran and I have the Prophet Muhammad.
Oh,
So, I mean,
no,
to
you
be
didn't
honest,
just
the
do
Muslim
that.
probably has more.
No, you didn't
The
just
Muslim
say
probably has
that.
more evidence than you.
Where is it?
Though they have a book.
Okay, so the Spider-Man. Does Spider-Man exist?
Well, Spider-Man is known to be created and admitted to be created.
Well, it's also known that he's in different universes, in different kinds. So maybe he doesn't exist in this one, but he definitely exists in another, right?
But that's not actually true.
Why isn't that actually true? It's a book. Multiple, actually.
Because, okay, so the book is something that is within creation that was created
Wait,
by
how
a
do you know
human
that this
that
is
was
just not
imagined by a
explaining what
human.
went down in another universe, though? I mean, it could. There's a possibility
That's
because
true.
you don't have any evidence to refute it, now do you?
Oh no, oh wait, I do have a bunch of evidence to refute it. Because there's a
Here we
man who
go.
created the story who admitted to writing down the book. I mean, it's legit.
How
There's
do you know
legit
this man
evidence.
isn't Spider-Man?
So you're saying Spider-Man wrote the story of Spider-Man?
He probably did. Why wouldn't he?
Well, Spider-Man doesn't actually exist
How would you know?
because there's no sufficient evidence.
But listen, the story of Spider-Man is that he comes in all different universes. There's like 16 different Spider-Mans. So maybe he doesn't exist in this one, but he definitely exists in another one. And how he exists in this one, which would be like in the comics.
Well, that assumes that Spider-Man can exist at all. There's
But I'm
actually a
just...
similar argument for God for this. It's like God can exist in any possible universe, therefore God exists. It's something like that. It's the same
But does it
argument.
ever
It's like
claim
some,
that there's different universes, like Spider-Man comics has claimed?
yeah, it says
No, it hasn't.
God can exist in I'm talking about the argument that I'm talking about. It says God,
Yeah, but it
therefore
never
God
claims
can
it in the
exist
book
any
itself,
possible
right?
universe. That Spider-Man exists in other universes?
No, that God can exist in other worlds. Does it say that in the Bible?
Spider-Man books? I thought I was Muslim. What are we talking about? What is this
Well, you
Bible
just brought
you
up
speak of?
Christianity.
Well, there's an argument for God, not for Christianity. That ontological argument could work for God or just God, like a
Yeah,
classical
but
God.
neither religious text has ever claimed that, firstly, a universe, or that it could exist in another universe. But the Spider-Man books and movies claim that there's a bunch of different universes that have different people in it and different Spider-Mans. So how do you know?
Well, the Spider-Man books, they're admitted to not be actually within, Also, the Spider-Man, it claims to be transcendental, but we have a point at which it was created, and it's admitted to be created through sense data. So when we
people
compare
wrote
that to
the Bible.
something that's like an actual, I thought I was Muslim. What are you talking about?
But you still, in Muslim people still
do you
believe
just
in
want me to
God.
be a
I mean,
Christian, bro? I mean,
Jesus.
dang.
No, but they still acknowledge that Jesus existed, which is only from the Bible.
Well, Jesus, I mean, I don't really hold to anything. I can still say that Jesus existed as a man. I don't know if that's if he claimed to be from the biblical text. I don't know.
I mean, that's what people claim that he would have claimed.
Okay.
And the only description you get is from other people.
Okay. So I mean,
So what if
I don't really
people
see like.
Okay. I mean, you're not a really good debater as a Muslim person either.
No, I mean, I think a Muslim would be proud of me, bro. I hate to say it.
Yeah, no.
I think so, bro.
So do you think there's a possibility of God existing?
Me?
Yeah.
Okay, no, I'm talking about the guy with the bald head.
Oh yeah. I mean, I guess technically there's a possibility, yeah. But maybe he's just not the way in which humans would portray him. Perhaps he's, entirely transcendental. He can't be understood,
So do you think it would be okay if we don't have that info to base it our whole life?
I mean, well, what do you mean by okay? Do you mean like
should it be
morally
done?
okay? Well, there's no actual I can't actually judge that off of any basis because I don't have a epistemic basis for what's right, what's wrong, what's good, what's bad, what's okay.
I'm not
if
saying
I
it was
don't
right
have
or wrong, but it's just like if we don't have any evidence or enough, why should we base it off of and then apply it to us for one, if God might not be the one that we perceive it to be, our whole existence, in your view?
I mean, well, I don't really understand exactly what you're asking. I already admitted that God
You
could
just
perhaps just be
claim,
entirely our understanding.
yeah.
And so if you're asking for like sense data of does God exist, that still doesn't rule out my
No, I'm
possibility
not
that perhaps
asking
he's
that.
just entirely beyond our understanding.
Yeah, if you think that, if you think he's beyond our understanding, do you think it should be
Perhaps.
okay for us to dedicate our whole religion / life to this thing that you think is beyond our understanding?
Well, what do you mean by okay? Do you mean is it logical?
Just do you think it should be allowed? Like, do you think it should be perfectly fine?
So you're asking a moral question, and I
No, I'm
don't have
not.
a basis for morality. So
I'm
okay,
not
so you're
asking
asking
that.
is it logical?
I'm just asking you a straight up question, bro.
Well, it depends how you word it. Are you asking me is it logical that people do that, or is it morally okay? Because when you say is it okay, like should people do that? Like
Do
you're asking like
you feel like it
should
personally should
people
be
ought
okay?
to do this? Do I feel like? So again, you're asking me a moral question.
It has nothing to do with that.
It does. I'm
It
for
just has
real,
to do
bro.
about
It
what you
does.
think.
It really does. I mean, yeah, it could be what I think, but still, like, if we're trying to be like philosophically sharp here, I'm
No,
giving
I'm
you a
not.
sharp
I'm just
answer.
asking you a question. So I'm not wanting to tie into anything like that. I'm just asking you the question.
I'm not going to answer that question in the or well, I am, but I'm
Why?
answering the question in the way that I should from this rigorous perspective. Because if I
So
give my
even though
opinion
you
on something,
personally
then you're
think
gonna
that
flip
God,
it back on
if he
me.
exists, that he's beyond our perspective, but then you think it's
Possibly.
okay,
I don't know
then
that.
you think it's okay for people to dedicate their whole existence to this thing that's beyond our comprehension, therefore that we'll never understand
What
that.
do you mean by okay? You're asking a moral question. Do I think it's okay to do that? I don't have a
Goodbye, everyone. I'm tired. Wait, let me see. Have I been live?